Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, did they push the finals back? Oh my god, they did. I didn't even look. Thank god I didn't look. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. You late? Nah. I'm 26 minutes early. Wait, Fury and Legacy are still playing? What? Holy shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fork? What happened here? Jeez.
A bit scary for Legacy now. They don't know where to go. Jumping back between cat and middle.
Going into the Molidoy AWP, and he's not missing those. Art dead on that first swipe around the corner. Blocked now by a smoke. You might just have to try and change this one on the fly. You really want to commit.
Fury was fumbling their T side. They probably have Yeki calling the whole way.
Looks like they do. They put a man through spawn.
For reps, you know what I mean?
Yakinda's still behind this smoke. One frag from Yakinda's going to go a long way on this hole, but he can't find it. And there's Dumao striking from below. Molidoy gone. Dumao chasing that long player. fl0m picks up the orb and retreats, holds position for what will become a retake.
Double orbs in this retake. You lose Fury. I don't think you're even considering this if you're Fury. You don't really have the room to do so. A very unlikely round. You almost can't believe this is where Legacy find match in series point.
Yeah, it's a really nice play for Dumao to get into that CT side smoke.
Right,
gets
man.
Underneath them, picks Molidoy.
There we
Yakinda
go.
committed on catwalk. No option for a trade there. The two entries come in. Legacy lock in a third place point.
All right.
3 chances.
YouTube chat really hates Fury, really? Usually in YouTube I have more Portuguese viewers in my YouTube chat. Might just depend. Maybe it's all the ones. Well, it would make sense actually. They'd be in the Portuguese, like they'd be in the non-main chat probably. I gotta turn on my coffee machine.
Name to add on to the list of top scorers
and it is
on
on.
the EWC run.
I missed the rune dice? Nah, you're safe.
The moment you do just want to take a picture of.
Were there any tech issues?
The lineup for the corner shot. fl0m is jiggling it.
Don't tell me this is how you lose the opening. Oh, he's just gone wide in this exact moment. Right, I did a flick and fallen out wide. Good for one. Trade there. Rotates aren't budging. Yuri and Serato haven't moved a muscle on this B site. Maybe starting to reconsider a little now. Scarp is over.
How's the attendance for a third place match? I'm kind of curious. Spoke with the 83-month resub. Thank you, thank you.
They're going to stick to their guns for the photo finish on A. 2 players trying to fight for this catwalk. The reinforcements arriving for Nissim. And this is it. Feeling like the beginning of the end unless Molidoy can save face for Furia. First shot lands. But he's going to have more tricks up his sleeve. More shots to come through. Molidoy, they close in. And the double won't cut it. Serato has been spotted. It's looking like death by 1,000 cuts for Serato as he's been whittled down low. Now one last name. The Brazilian top dogs of Furia quell Define Legacy to cement a third place finish at EWC.
Na'Vi, Falcons, and now Furia all fall by the wayside to Legacy. It's been an incredible tournament.
That's huge for the VRS, to be fair, bro. I know, like for Furia and Yeki said they don't care, but at least in terms of the VRS for
Legacy,
that's got to be pretty. That's got to be quite the jump, right?
EWC.
Yeah, no question that they wanted it more in this, right? You saw Legacy kind of very, very switched on from the get-go.
They're gonna jump.
Map one, and then constantly
they're gonna jump.
It was Furia getting off to good starts. Legacy having to play catch-up constantly throughout this series, and they were up for the task. An impressive list of teams that they beat on this tournament run.
Chat, that's them.
Furia served to be the cherry on top. Make no mistake, it's an interesting time for Brazilian Counter-Strike as new challenges start to emerge.
Chat, how's my shirt selection work for you guys today? We hit the sub goals. So
questions of what will happen to Furia upon fl0m's departure and retirement from the scene at the end of the year.
Are we good to
go?
go?
Note to leave Paris on for Furia alone, but
good morning, Giz. How you doing, man?
Future, a map pool that seems
it's not even tight,
ancient added to the repertoire, certainly one to look out for, as Furia still have unfinished business for the rest of the year. Legacy, in the meantime, can't be forgotten about. A couple trophies in their pocket as well, and more stage experience. We will be seeing more of Legacy.
Mesdames et messieurs, ce sont les Legacy qui partiront la tête haute à Paris. Legacy stand strong against their Brazilian opponent, Furia. Congratulations, parabéns, Art, for this victory. Third place it is. I know it's not, the kind of games that you want to be playing as a competitor, of course, but that's still an insane run from you guys. So what do we want to take away? What do we want to remember from this run in Paris?
Yeah, this tournament is very important for us, so it means a lot to get the third place. It was a good run, first tournament of the semester, so we are very proud. I am very proud of the boys. And thank you for the crowd, thank you for the noise. Valeu, rapaziada, tamo junto, valeu.
Mesdames et messieurs, on peut applaudir Art, s'il vous plaît. Il vous remercie pour le bruit et ça fait plaisir d'avoir une arena pleine. Première question, qu'est-ce qu'on a envie de se rappeler de Paris? Forcément, jouer pour la 3e place, c'est jamais ce qu'on veut. Ça a été une super run pour nous. Honnêtement, je suis très fière de mes coéquipiers. C'était un tournoi important pour nous, pour la confiance également. And Art, I want to tell you and ask you about something. fl0m is about to retire. Couldn't you let him win this one? Your jokes aside, how much does it mean to you to be such a legendary team as Furia, who is considered maybe as one of the best Brazilian teams ever?
Yeah, I had a great time with Fallen. He's an amazing guy, he's a legend, very much respect for him. Maybe not this time, but he will have a lot of opportunities to end this year with a championship, and I believe he can do it, so I wish him all the luck.
Beautiful words from you to fl0m, of course. Deuxième question, fl0m va
bientôt
prendre sa retraite. Je pouvais pas le laisser gagner celle-là sans rigoler.
Quick little nap, dude.
Qu'est-ce que ça signifie pour toi?
I need to get my coffee though.
Honnêtement, c'est un honneur à chaque fois. C'est une très grosse équipe. fl0m, c'est une légende du jeu. Je le respecte. Peut-être pas cette fois-ci, mais il aura d'autres occasions. J'espère de soulever un trophée. And there is no rest for you guys because I think that you're going to be playing Blast Porto in like 4 days. So how are we seeing this tournament? Is there anything you want to adjust going into Porto? Tell me about it.
Yeah, we have a lot to adjust, a lot to take on. We have a little time, but that's the life we want. That's something we strive for. So we are happy to play another tournament, and after today it's going to be amazing.
That's the life of CS Tier 1 players, right? Playing tournaments again and again and again. Parce qu'ils vont bientôt enchaîner dans 3-4 jours avec le Blast Porto. Comment on s'ajuste à ça? Est-ce qu'on est prêt? Bah oui, c'est un très petit laps de temps. On sera prêt, on va s'ajuster. Honnêtement, c'est pour ça qu'on vit, c'est ça qui nous drive d'enchaîner les tournois. Now I'm gonna ask you about the finals, of course. I'm not gonna ask you who do you think will win, but I'm gonna ask you who are you gonna be rooting for? Are you gonna be rooting for FUT or are you gonna be rooting for Spirit?
Yeah, definitely we're going to be rooting for FUT. It's amazing for the underdogs to get in the fight. I think they like it.
I feel like the French crowd likes it. Why FUT?
Yeah, because the underdogs, that would be amazing for them. I can feel how they'll feel if they win this tournament. It means a lot for us, so Donk has many trophies already, so let's give one for the boys.
Yeah, he can leave it to the other boys, right? Donc ouais, la question sur la finale, qu'est-ce que tu penses, en tout cas, qu'est-ce que tu vas soutenir pour cette finale? J'ai envie de dire foot en vrai, et le public a l'air de me suivre, donc a déjà plein de trophées, donc je pense qu'il peut faire un petit peu croquer les petits. Ils ont une belle histoire d'underdogs également. And last but not least, you want to give any words to the fans, to the Brazilian fans here and also watching you at home? Your last words, it can be Brazilian, Portuguese, can be in English, you go for it.
Rapaziada, a torcida eu sei que é da Fúria a maioria, mas queria agradecer pelo barulho, foi um show legal. Não foi dessa vez, mas vamos torcer que tem muito campeonato pela frente. Valeu, rapaziada, tamo junto.
Muito obrigada, thank you so much, Art, for joining me. I'm going to let you back with your teammates. Évidemment, merci à tous pour le soutien. Et on arrive sur le main event, ladies and gentlemen. You know what's going to be happening. And we have welcomed another player onto the stage. Ian, are you ready for it?
Oh man, what a performance from Legacy, but hold on a second. Bonjour Paris, comment ça va tout le monde? Now that we've finished up with that third place
Translators, what do you say? I don't know, man.
with one piece of business left to settle, the grand final of CS2 at the Esports World Cup and the final series of this entire event in Paris.
That is literally why everyone came here. Vous le savez, et vous êtes là pour ça. Vous êtes là pour la grande finale, pour voir les underdogs face au légendaire Spirit. Ian, shall we check on the crowd, maybe?
Yeah, I need to know who this crowd thinks will win this final.
How long do we got? Did they update HLTV?
Will it be FUT Esports?
Quite a few
Fair
people in
enough.
there
We
already in
always love
between
underdog stories
for
here
just
in
a show
Paris.
match. 40
Mesdames
minutes?
et
All
messieurs,
right.
un peu de sérieux. Qui pense que ça va être donc et
All right, I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna get my coffee, and then we'll start rune dicing until they do walkouts.
All right.
1 sec.
Let's go again, all right? What about FUT Esports?
Ouais, j'ai l'impression que vous êtes plutôt du côté des underdogs. Je vous laisse une dernière chance, les gars. Qui est pour Team Spirit?
All right, listen, we got a mixed crowd, but one thing we do have is an epic event ahead of us here at the iconic Accor Arena. Should we all come together and make some noise?
Absolutely. For one more time, guys, mesdames et messieurs, all together.
Fans to bleed!
It is getting rowdy here in the Accor, and for good reason. Legacy pulling off the upset, number 12 over number 3 on the planet, and we have to celebrate with a very special player leading the way in the first half. Lotto, you are such a blast to watch throughout your run here at EWC. Not only did you take down Fallen and Furia, you beat juggernauts along the way. Navi 2-0. Then you go 2-0 against the Falcons. What was it about Paris that gave you this energy?
I don't know. I think we have a very difficult bracket, but we play well. So I think we changed one player now, and we can show a good success in this tournament.
Can you tell me about that new player change-up? What is it like having him on the team?
Sorry.
What is it like having Try on the team?
He's very good. We played with him in 2022, I think, but now it's very different. We're growing up like a player, like a person, and now in the team, he's very insane. It's very nice playing with him.
Lada, can you try and explain from like a player's perspective how it is to be playing like a third, fourth place decider? You know, it's not a lot on the line, but how important was this game for you against Furia? Was it important because it was against Furia, or was it just because of the importance of the money, or what was your thoughts?
I think we have the VRS, so the points it's very good too to get invited in the other tournaments. But play against Furia, of course, it's a Brazilian team, so they are the best Brazilian team. So win against them, it's very good for us. So I think that's it.
And you also have Portal coming up soon as your next event. What do you expect of yourself now that you've made such an impact? You kind of, make it as a top 3 here. That's big for you guys. So how do you see your future since you're so new as a team since you've gotten Try?
I think now we are growing up with him, and to the other tournaments, I think we want to achieve the playoffs. So if we can get a trophy until the end of the year, it's amazing. So I think to the next year we want to achieve more trophies. So for this year, it's achieve more playoffs, go to the major playoffs, and I think that's it.
For this tournament, you had a lot of different playstyles, it felt like, very slow, very fast. Do you think you can play any map anyway, and you can adapt to every team you play with the coaching staff you have, with Art doing the tricks and stuff like that? Are you feeling confident against any team, any playstyle?
Yeah, we played with very different teams, so I think we are very confident playing against the all play styles. So yeah, I don't know. We only do the preparation before the game, and we are ready.
Looking back at your playoff run, you beat first Navi and then Fathers, and then ultimately Spirit was where you couldn't make it count. What was different with Spirit compared to the other teams, or was it because of the team play that you couldn't get things going?
Yeah, I think we don't play our best CS against Spirit. I think we are a bit nervous. In the other games, we're not nervous. So against Spirit, I don't know, it's a bit nervous, but I think they don't play a lot, so it's very difficult play against him. And I don't know, I think that's it.
Do you think you got nervous because you were like getting closer to, getting to the grand final and, achieving something really big? Was that maybe what made the difference for you guys?
Yeah, I think when we won against Navi, we said now we will get the Falcons. And when we won against Falcons, we're thinking, maybe we can win. So I think we are nervous because of this.
I think you had everybody thinking that until Donk did Donk things. Thank you so much, Lionel. Before you go, we got to get your thoughts. FUT is coming in as the number 14, taking on Spirit, another top 3 squad. So talk to me about FUT's opportunity. You're playing a best of 5. How do you beat Spirit?
I don't know. They need to dunk and dunk. So let's see. I train for FUT to revenge us.
We'll see if Spirit can get it done, or will it be another upset in Paris? Give it up for Lotto from Legacy, bronze medalist here at EWC 2026. More games in just a moment.
Base agora.
Base meu.
Ô, varanda.
Base. Pezinho, base.
Prepara pra ficar, vamos segurar ele.
Vamos pra varanda do alto.
3, 2, 1.
Varanda do alto aqui.
Tá base presente da direita, eu acho.
Tô com você.
Base é meu, tudo varanda.
Tá lá parado. Boa, caralho, vamos.
Nice, Nissi! Caralho, moleque!
What would you do with $75 million?
I would travel the world, I would invest, I know a bit of a boring answer, and I would help people when I can.
I'll buy things for my family.
A house for my mom. Yeah. Invest so I keep some money for the future.
Everyone's just out here saying, oh, I'd spend it on my family, I would invest it smartly in smart enterprises. We need Americans, because Americans will come out here and be like,
I buy 10 Ferraris, bruh.
What if I say that I think you're lying?
I don't know. Do you think I'm lying?
Yes. The first thing that you're gonna do is buy all of the jerseys from your favorite players. I think you're gonna buy 10 fancy cars and go crazy.
Okay, I'm lying. I'd invest it into probably a retirement account.
Why are you such a liar?
I'm a finance major. I just graduated with a finance degree, so.
So don't lie, you're gonna pay off your student loans first.
No, actually I wouldn't, because I have an interest-free loan from my parents.
Oh, so he came from money. Let's go to someone who doesn't have a silver spoon in their mouth.
That's right.
What would you do with 75 million?
I'd buy an esports team.
Hell yeah, this is what we're talking about. Why are you wearing a Teemo hat watching Dota? Do you think that maybe this is, you're a traitor?
Yeah, this is my trader, yeah. A big PC. Like a nerd, like a real nerd. Lakeside mansion, you know, a good little Lamborghini here and there.
Ooh, what color?
Ooh, has to be red.
Super Asian looking Teemo, what would you do with $75 million? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Rune dice?
Sick.
Buy my first PlayStation and Forza 6. That's it.
Rune dice time? You guys down or what? Alright, let's go.
It's like high school all over again.
Gotta go over here and co-stream.
I'd buy this arena, honestly. I would name it after myself, and everybody would have to play at my arena.
That's kind of smart, actually. With that amount of money, that's kind of smart. Hold up, Sully. What would I do with $76 million? No, probably take care of the fam a little bit, invest the rest, use the residual to do dumb things like run CS events. I mean, that amount of money, the residual on that's pretty fucking hilarious. You don't have to do anything. Let's see. Yeah, you're kind of just big chilling at that point. I'd go invest it, then go take all the money that it's making and do dumb shit. Let's see. What do we want to run as? Dude, the Paladin Loki was kind of banging, but I think I failed yesterday. What if we do Rogue Poison build again, but we try to beat it on the hardcore mode thingy? Ooh. How hard do we want to make this? Like this? I can't go 9. I gotta beat it on 10. This spirit wins EWC today, and now TI. It's the most decorated sports org ever. I don't know about that. I don't know. I'm not really keeping up with the other games as much. But yeah, they're kind of crushing it. No, yeah, EWC is over. EWC, what is it? AGL or whatever that the Chinese org won. Well, you're just going off prize pool? Nah, bro. The games are still happening. The games are still happening, but EWC is, that shit's done and dusted. Yeah, Track Mania decided yesterday, which low key, kind of sick. Kind of sick. Damn, that was kind of disappointing. Just like me. Yeah, Ali, based on your I would just assume you're Dota head, which is fine. I'm just that'd be like me going around telling everybody Astralis is the best org ever because they had the era that they did, you know. Because they were in League of Legends doing art at the time and then won all those majors and shit. But Spirits had quite the glow up as an org for sure. For sure. Man. Can I snipe that? Oh, nope. Fuck. I, in fact, could not snipe that. I just made a very angry bear. You sound like you just woke up. What? At 4:30 in the morning? Dude, you know, you right. You're right. Oh, I missed it. Damn. I was trying to hit the 1 and the 3s together. Oh, that would have been sick. This bear's about to fuck my day up, bro. Damn it. Oh, never mind. Got his ass. Well, maybe. Yeah, got his ass. Got his ass. Got some big booms.
Woke up to find out that the entire neighborhood is in a blackout and apparently everyone in my neighborhood is too old to be up at this hour,
Oh,
so
fuck.
no one else has reported it, so the power company hasn't even been notified yet.
What the fuck? They have to be notified that your power's out though? Look, I feel like you're getting scammed. I mean, I know they look at a bunch of stuff, but surely they can see that. I'm sorry, man. Half those 6 to the 51. You're getting fucking skamazed. Can't believe you're from Vegas based on that dice roll. Now you know why I stay out the casinos. Scar, thanks for the 69-month primer. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Oh, no, no. Yeah, I feel like, at least for me, man, most utility companies kind of like alert me that the power's out. I mean, now with my like geeky home setup that I got, like that wouldn't matter as much, but still. Like when my mom's power went out from the Ohio storms recently, they were like letting her know when the power is likely to go out, when it'll come back. Through text messages and shit. Are you sure they didn't have like a rolling? Yeah, actually that's a good, I'm not half this, I'm not trying to give you a hard time. Did you see if they're doing maybe like scheduled maintenance? Especially since it was like in the middle of the night and nobody reported it, maybe? Oh, it was raining last night? Yeah. I have like total overkill considering Vegas just doesn't have issues with power. But my solar's set up in the battery, so I'm very fortunate. Very, very, very fortunate. You have unlimited power. It is pretty sick. Clones the dice, huh? Boom, big boom, big boom. You're a bitch, you're a bitch. And it destroyed the dice. Oh my god, I didn't read that part. Why won't I read? Why wouldn't I read? You live in the desert, hope you get enough sun. Well, even before like solar got really big here, it's just because like the city's so new. Like it's pretty wicked. Like most like on one side of there's definitely some parts of Vegas where the power lines are above ground, but for the most part it's like, yeah, it's just not anymore. Eh. Oh, come on. Weird rules? Well, it's not, I mean, you can, the rules are like that because of the drinking laws, not be like, so they just don't let you gamble because they serve both on the floor. It is kind of goofy though if you're not from the US. Man, I'd have so many bomb dice. I'm in New Orleans, they have to be above ground? Shit. Yeah, that do be making sense. I feel like I haven't yapped with Dinko and Moses in so long. I'm kind of excited to do the podcast today. Like, I'm always excited, but like, it's kind of like a little bit more hype today. Meow, meow. Is it like 5 a.m.? Yeah, we're not doing the podcast yet. We're doing it after the final, which I don't know if they're still in EU, but actually, this is a fucking nap, I just realized. I kind of got to lock in here. I'm used to having more dice, just kind of like fucking rolling through this shit. Aw, fuck. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, man. Fuck. Risk it. Go all the way. Oh, no, it landed flat. Got it. Let's heal. Holy shit. Let's heal. Oh, fuck. Yeah, maybe going this pathway was a bit... Oh, fuck. It's a moose. Oh, fuck. We need to drop that. We need to drop this after this. Need to pray. Keep going! Do the damage! We need to clutch! That was a huge haste rune enemy. Come on. Come on. What a shot! Big poison stack into bomb damage. Come on. Push it. What a clutch up. What an absolute fucking clutch up from your boy. Oh, dude, the haste rune couldn't have been timed any better. Oh my lord. We're not gonna face any magical people for a while. We might die if we don't get this under control, so let's go with that. Damn, really? Fucking smiles on that. Bitch. One, two, three, 4, 5. All right. Yep, there's the 10 health. I think I'm gonna die to these guys. The fucking archers, bro. fl0m needs a rune dice sponsor with how many people buying it because of him. Hey, bro. Listen, if the devs want to come and pay me a little bit, I'm so down. But they made a good game, so good for them, bro. Oh fuck, that's it. GG's, GG's. We go again? I'd have to go absolutely nuclear here. I have to hit that bomb dice and pray for sweet baby Jesus. But there's not really a way for me to get in there. Even if I tried to bounce it off of a wall, it would still, because I need to hit that one. I don't think there's any way I can do it. What if I just slam this too and hope for the best? Like, sorry, yeah. Chalk. We go again. We go again. Slammed indeed. Melon, thanks to the 17. Manic, thanks to 23. Scar, thanks to... What the fuck is this? Alright, is that just letting me know the king's there? New update. Wait, what does it do? The fuck does that shit do? Oh, come on. Oh, some new relics. Okay. Okay, I deserve that. I deserve that. I'm trying to fucking upgrade this goddamn fucking... Oh, you're a bitch. I'm about to restart this whole fucking run and fucking crash the fuck out. I swear to fucking God. Beat his ass. Did I play Peglin before playing this? I did not. Oof. Not my best work. Not my best work. Honestly, it's too early. I'm not as accurate right now. I am changing my board skin? I did not know that, bro. Dude, I just load this shit up and roll. I'm just rolling dice. I'm shooting craps here, dude. Nice. +1 dice value. All right. You're ugly. You smell like shit. Thank you. Fuck. Oh, come on. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. I'm gonna crash the fuck out.
Final Sunday EE.
Yay. Fuck, thanks for the 8-month reset, thank you. That's a lot of bear armor I just put on him. Yeah, that's tough. All right. Fuck, give me a healing dice, bro. This shit's kind of rough out here. Donk this player already? Bro, chill, man. We're playing rune dice, man. Bro's trying to rush through this right now. This isn't why we're all here right now. Crazy. This board is ass. This is some actual ass. Fuck, it still went to that one. I was just curious. Yeah, nah, man. Just fucking ass blast me for fucking 10 damage. That's not what we wanted to do. Thoughts on this versus Slay the Spire? I think, ooh, that's tough. They're both really fun. That's really tough. Bro, I can't really shop, but like, also it's got the heals over here, so like, what is it? What? Why does he look at me like that? Oh, that's kind of wicked. All right. And we are on a poverty run right now, chat. We are actually on a poverty run. I have the same dice only. That's all I've gotten. And I'm going to the shop to pick up heals. We are absolutely in a dire spot right now. Fuck! At least that's actually really good poison damage. Okay, that's low-key, that could save this run right here. This poison hit. Yeah, that was a huge one. Yeah. We needed that. You saw your booby shirt. Alright, man. I need to relax. We kind of need some other dice. And we're gonna hit up the heal thing here. Let's be a little greedy. See? See? Please do cool things. It was so close to actually being the sickest roll of all time. It was so close, bro. That would have been so good. Medium. I'm a big boy, man. We don't be doing. I don't even think I can get my arms in the medium. Shit. I'll be honest, dude. I'm just always fat, so I never actually understood where that came from. I didn't get it. Now that I've been wearing these, I understand it now. I get what people are saying. I need to get a bunch of poison stacked real quick, or so I can just pop the board. Oh, that was nice. Yeah, dodge dice would be fucking nice too. Snake, thanks to the 46 with primer. Thank you. Pop them. Nice. We're kind of stabilizing the run a little bit. But like, it's kind of tough. Man. Dude, a confusion rune would go crazy, I think, versus these guys. I think. And then, like, what if I, like... Okay, I don't even know if I need it. Let me see. Because this should make, like, almost the whole board pop. Yeah, I think we just chill. Oh man, damn it. I shouldn't have done that, but whatever. Okay, a little disappointing. Bats updates to the 14. Thank you. Appreciate you, gorgeous. Shop rolls cost as much. No. We're in a tricky spot, dude. We're doing okay. Oh, how did I manage that? Well, good job, me. Good job, me. Yeah, good one, dumbass. Oh, big damn, big damn. Holy shit. We probably want to heal. We can't even shop yet, so we'll heal. We'll heal. We got a boss fight coming up. Give me something good. He can literally lick my nuts. Alright. I don't know how we're gonna beat this guy, to be honest.
I wonder how Longs must be feeling RN LOL.
I wonder how long it's supposed to be feeling? Oh, man. Yeah, it's probably complicated. I mean, hopefully for him, he realizes that most likely this wouldn't be the run. You know what I mean? Like if he was there. Butterfly effect type shit. You know what I'm saying?
My favorite Rune Dice player.
That's a heater right there. That's absolute heat right there. That's a crazy hit. That's a crazy hit. Come on. Fuck them all. Blow them up. Yes. That's nice. 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 Gamba, do we have maps yet? Did they show? Kind of toss that a little bit. Oh man. No maps yet? Okay. Okay. Nice. Actually, somehow I did okay here. We're holding on, boys. We're holding on. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Guys, this is our max dice, by the way. Or wait, no, I can get one more, right? Map veto now? Oh, shit. Let's actually, I want to watch this.
The map lately, I was thinking something maybe more like an Ancient or a Mirage. FUT does it for them. I think now Mirage
Cash
for,
first?
Spirit
Yo, Cash and Anubis Ancient. God, dude, these guys are just gonna brawl, bro. Holy shit.
Playing Nuke as the fifth deciding map in this
Bro,
best of five.
I'm gonna be real.
I like that because FUT
I love these 5 maps.
There's also something really dangerous here, Chris, which Furia did in the major grand final. So FUT is going to have to start T-side on all the first 3 maps, right? And in a grand final, going against the likes of Team Spirit, no matter the map, there's the danger of snowball. And sometimes just playing on that CT side where you can be more reactive and don't always have to be the one taking the initiative, for these young players could be helpful. So they have to come out swinging, right? They can't have a slow start here.
On the other side, when we were watching Legacy, it seemed they were most comfortable when on that T
Nah,
side.
that's cool, man. All right, so FUT picks Cash. How long do we have?
They tried to take the hardest road possible in the semifinals.
Oh, I'm gonna run an ad. I gotta build up a bank a little bit here.
Can FUT do what they were unable to? I think FUT have a good shot at making this game
live?
very competitive.
Okay,
I think the way they've been playing so far and how well they've been playing all the individuals, fl0m, having a breakout tournament, Demon having his moments, Symmetry having, I guess, consistently more and more impact. I definitely see a world where they can remain competitive against Team Spirit on pretty much all the maps, but there's a long way from being competitive to being the winners of the series. And I think you're spot on, Yanko, when you're saying in terms of time, preparation, having not been together with
Yeah, let's go to joysticks to the 20 pocket ace to 6 to the 67-month resub. Son of a bitch. I just realized your resub month. And you sub 6 months at a time. Search the next for 44. And yeah, I don't know. The long thing, man, thinking about that shit, like,
have to work.
Yeah, he probably feels a little bad, but
feel
I
like
doubt
it's
they'd
going
be
to
here if he's still playing.
A lot of improvisation. It's going to be pretty shaky, and against a team of Team Spirit's caliber, you know, that's where they.
It's
really
just
get
not
to
how that
feast
stuff
on.
works, you know?
We got a lot to break down, but first, let's get a vibe check. We got Stunner on
Vibe
the
check?
floor.
Vibe check. Hell yeah, dude. That's a vibe check. Chat, how are your vibes this morning? How you guys
Friends out
feeling?
here, that's for sure. Okay, there we go. What's up, gamers? Where y'all from?
I'm from Lyon.
Who did you come here to support?
Vitality first.
How'd that work out?
Bruh.
All right,
That's
look, you
fucked up.
clearly got their attention. Tell them something.
That's
Get them
fucked up.
going.
Okay.
No way.
We all hope today we're gonna have the big revenge we expected yesterday.
That's strong. That's very strong. Anything you think? Who's going to win this? Is going to be FUT or Spirit? FUT. Say it again. Make them hear you. FUT.
I love it,
What
bro.
an interesting time, Puckett. I think they'd say it's lit.
What the
I think it's lit. I think it's lit. Confirmed. Thank you very much, Stunner. With 1 minute and 9 seconds to go, I got to hand it over to the big brands. Walk
What
me
is going
through
on?
this series. Tell me the winner, and most importantly, who drops most numbers on Cash?
Oh, I think it's gonna be Donk, on Cash, without a doubt. It's gonna be Donk on all the maps. I have Spirit winning this series. I can see FUT take a map. 3-1 would be a realistic shout, but Spirit got the W.
3-0 or 3-1?
3-1.
I think for FUT, if they're going to have to, they're
Yeah,
going
we
to have
need
a
to sell
chance in
some
this
dice.
final, they sort of have to win first or the second map. I think on Ancient, they definitely have a chance, but if Spirit is already 2-0 by that point, that's just going to sort of extend the series. But if FUT can win one of the first 2 maps, I think we can have a game on our hands.
And if we are going to win this first map, who am I watching from the FUT crew?
I'd go with Kerbeni, just because he's the IGL, he's going to dictate the pace. He has the opportunity to lead by example. Obviously, his guys will have to do a brunt of the work, but, in-game leader, grand final, you have to lead the way.
2 months of action, all lead up to this. Ladies and gentlemen,
They're talking
it
about
is
this boss
time
fight.
for your Counter-Strike 2 grand final.
All right, fine. I won't be a DJ, but I wanted to. I wanted to.
Hey, Carrigan just joined the roster. How about this time? Stun the world.
I am excited for this final. My only worry is obviously just like any best of 5, we don't want to see stomps, and with FUT being quite the underdogs, it feels like it could happen, but the playstyle wise this should be cinema. Like if FUT could not play scared.
Для нас это очень важная победа. Думаю, футы нас могут удивить тем, что они агрессивны, делают неожиданные решения.
Я
Мы удивим их донком. Будем стараться, чтобы донк тащил.
And all of Spirit trying to desperately figure out a way to help him, and this is the way! No! That is so ridiculous from Donk!
No way.
No way.
Hold up.
Okay.
We have an insane aim in our team. I think aim-wise we one of the best. We are really excited, we are really dreamful, I would say, and we really want to win every match, win every tournament, and just win as many as we can. It's amazing experience to play such a big crowd ourselves. Grateful that I'm here, that I can feel every person who is screaming, and I'm just overall happy that I'm here.
Я вижу очень много людей, кто нас поддерживает. Это очень круто. И даже тут, в Париже, у нас там полностью сектор левый за нас болеет. Я всегда готов поднять трофей. Вопрос в том, что как до него добраться, чтобы поднять. Будет круто, если мы выиграем.
Plenty of talented players all eyeing up the opportunity of a lifetime. It's the final week of EWC. Let's begin. Your EWC champions. They have done it. EWC 2026 winners.
What up, boys?
You lose, and it's bye-bye.
Champions crowned on soldier. Tonight, the last name gets sealed into the totem. This is where it all ends.
Oh, we're doing the dance, chat. We're doing the dance again, I think. Getting crazy. Holy shit, the arena actually looks packed though. Damn, bro, dude. Okay, that dude slid hella far. Did you guys see that shit? That was kind of sick. That guy slid all the way across the stage in front of the. I hope they caught that shit on the camera. Bro was zooming. I don't watch any anime, but I imagine the guy that slid across and was in the middle would be the leader of this group if I did watch anime. It is kind of sick that CS can literally for one day fill up a stadium though. Like, I'm not like surprised, to be honest with you. I'm not like, but it is still sick to see. Our game kind of fucks. Like, guys, they're not even out yet, bro. Usually you see like a lot, like not as many people in there, you know what I mean? It's called building, and I hate to break it to you guys, all this build up for the event isn't for you guys online, it's for the people there. One day the online chat rooms will figure this out. Probably not though.
Paris, the time has come. We have a fight on our hands, and when it ends,
Well, my ass wants to CS. It's okay, man. You do so. Go outside, bud. These guys all got to go get some drinks, some food, spend some money at the concessions, come back, sit down. They're all experiencing something together while we're at home and you're complaining. And ideally, they won't forget the moment. And that's what they paid for. You'll get it. You'll figure it out.
It's FUT Esports!
Destroy thanks for the 10-month reset. Thank you.
From Navi Junior to the EWC Grand Final, the coach at the heart of this young team's rise. He has shaped this core since their academy days. It's Coolio! A rifler trusted to deliver in the biggest match of FUT's remarkable run. Nearly 7 in 10 of his career kills are headshots. Is Demon!
Gonna be a long ass intro. Yeah, this was gonna be quite the walkout.
Semi-final with clutch play when it mattered
Hell yeah.
most. Please welcome onto the stage, Symmetry!
They can't affect their played over, not gonna lie. Hell no, they didn't. What do you mean?
Led FUT to their first full year at Tier 1 and into this grand final. Stepping up, Crab Benny!
Cemetery or cemetery? Yes. The amount of money I'd pay to see Zontic's breakdance, and that'd be crazy.
Addition to this roster, he joined less than 7 weeks ago and now stands one victory away from the biggest title of his career.
That being said, the walkouts are taking a minute, so I get to run another ad. And that's why we really appreciate the long walkouts. There'll be walkouts.
And finally,
I timed that guy out for an hour because he kept yapping and complaining, so he's going to leave. Or he's going to come back really angry. Bro is writing up a strongly worded letter, alright?
their opponents, Team Spirits!
Holy booze.
The architect behind Spirit's young superstars and the coach who has led them to a major title. Please welcome onto the stage, Hallie! A bold rifler ready to make his mark on the EWC Grand Final stage. 2 EVP awards this year. Please welcome Tania!
One of the greatest coaches of all time not to have a major. Yab Yabbage.
Spirits superstar, a major MVP. He comes into this final with a
He's like, do I go now?
rating at EWC. And when he takes over a server, no one does it quite like him. It's Donk!
Bro, low-key loves being the villain, I'm not gonna lie. He really does.
Spirits captain in his first year as an in-game leader. Now taking them onto this stage. The one and only Magix! Quiet with his words, but his actions inside the server speak plenty loud enough.
Okay, he's like, yep, that's my cue.
What it takes to win a major. It's
Mungo, thanks to the 40.
It's Zontic!
Bro, not shaking any hands. On one hand, if I were them, I'd love shaking hands because, like, the fans are like, why are you able to do everything? And it's hella fun. On the other one, if I had to play CS and I got something on my fucking hands right before I played from somebody, that would low-key piss me the fuck off. So I don't blame them, dude. Hand sanitizer or not, man. Who knows what they got on their hands, dude.
The culmination of CS2 at the Esports World Cup is here. The lion's share of the $2 million prize pool is there to be taken, along with the right to put EWC champion beside your name. nothing is granted at the Esports World Cup. And everything these
Hockey's the only place where it makes sense because they got gloves. Exactly. And hockey gloves actually smell the worst. So like you risking your own hands to put out there to fist bump a hockey player after they play is actually, you know, the risk proposition switches.
Arena after 7 weeks of competition.
Those fucking semen ass gloves. Ooh.
Of the Esports World Cup, and this is Counter-Strike.
Gandalf, thanks for 34-month primer. Thank you. Yeah, man. Average age of FUT, I think, is 20.2 or something. Oh, they forgot the music. Bye, music. Oh, all right. Welcome back. Sorry for slamming you guys with another ad. But
30 keys and dreams crushed.
If you guys stuck through it and you guys are here still, they won't play during the match now for sure. So
a new EWC Counter-Strike.
So apologies for that, but
last time we played a Counter-Strike final,
I'd rather not risk it during the game.
Paris 2023, where on Vitality took on Gamer Legion. It was a David versus Goliath then, and it's a David versus Goliath now. Spirit habitually making it to championship.
Another one?
Sunday.
No. Gandalf, thanks for 34-month recent. Thank you.
In the park for them. FUT have
I trusted you with the FUT. Good, because that means you're good now. You're chilling.
Too much. We heard it in the interviews as well. Does seem
also,
like
if you guys got an ad, like any primers, prime
for
forgetters?
revenge from the French crowd. I do see a lot of Vitality jerseys, and perhaps FUT have been adopted by those Vitality fans. Paris, can you hear me? I have a question for you before we get started. Are the French crowd looking for revenge? Are you cheering for Spirit? And how about FUT?
My bad, guys. I fat fingered. One of the mods actually showed up and did something. Oh man, at least it's only 9 degrees in Vegas.
But they are going from strength to strength, Chad, and now the
Yeah, wait,
question
low-key, it's kinda hot.
is Spirit
Wait,
too much
actually,
to handle
let's
too soon? We've got a stacked out Accor
This is
Arena.
normally when I go on my own blocks, it's
10,000,
usually
11,000
70.
people here, and for Spirit, that only drives them further. They're going to be more locked in than ever. You just booed Donk.
And they're already got a chip on their shoulder to Team Spirit. You've given them some extra motivation here today. For FUT, new opponent, new environment, new challenge to conquer.
Not quite, but yeah.
These young kids turning heads. 602
Yeah, it's
maps
definitely
together.
hotter today. That's crazy. Well, good thing I'm not going on my
For the
walk.
last 2 years. This will be a tough task here today. Starting things off with a surprise. It's Cash up first to the delight of the crowd.
And we just remember when the last time Cash was in the map pool, I think FUT was still in diapers. So
this is a team that has an average age of about 20. 2019 was the last time we saw it. And this will only be the second time it's played in the playoffs.
Could be one hell of a start to our grand
TI's
final.
in-
Paris, shall we get this
TI's in
thing
game 5 right
started?
now. So did TI or did Dota like? How did EWC work with Dota?
Spirit front runners, favorites, and a disruptive FUT up against them.
Picking Cash, they haven't played it yet. Spirit, we have seen it 3 times with a losing record. 1-2.
CT start as well, that will be nice.
We know what the complexion is going to look like on their gun rounds. We'll see what the call is from the Crabman.
The Crabman.
Decent amount of U2 hit for FUT out the rip. We've got a couple of smokes, couple of flashes, and a molly, and starting to head over towards A. So they're going to drop these outside of the squeaky door. Set themselves up for a double smoke as it's a B push. That's actually taken my interest right now. So early information for Spirit clearing out B. Need to batten down the hatches on A. Do Shiro alongside of Tania. The rotation on the way. Magic should get there in time.
No, not the
Molly's
Jeff
going to make
flashes.
life difficult for Shiro's dual Berettas to find as much activity here. There's the Molly.
So you guys can go to forklift and just go straight to site.
Good fight, Jugs, the first frag of this grand final. Demon looking to build upon it. 3
Damn,
in
they
quick
tried to smoke him
succession,
off. That
broached
did
the
not
A
work.
site. It's X-Cloud getting
Oh,
walked on
wow.
by Dom.
Oh, he
He sits him
him.
right down. Could be flawless. Denied by Zontix.
It could be flawless. Dead. Never mind. Right on cue.
Tough one on the way back in. What else can Zontix do? Another shot. Beautiful. Straight
All
between
right.
the eyes. Jugs down
Zontix
1v3.
headshotting and such.
You'd have to do the impossible. There's no way.
And the flank right now from Krabeni will be sealing the deal on this.
Oh, he's so clean with it.
That's huge. Doesn't seem like a lot. The pistol for FUT will be celebrated by the crowd, but let's see if that follows through. There's the ability to drop an M4 across to Donk immediately. Is that going to be the decision made, or do they just let this man use the hand?
I always
cannon?
love
We've seen
people
his
like
dig doing
have like a
dastardly
don't
things
go
throughout
home sign, but they
EWC.
also have the biggest smile on their face.
But simple stuff. A delayed A execute. The util's there.
Like, this gives me the feeling that they're actually scared to have the sign. Like Donk's gonna take their lunch money. I don't know why.
No M4 dropped across. It is just going to be that deagle for Donk. A couple of 5.7s, a scout for Shiro, and MP9 for Tania. Up and over the boost. A big nade. X-Flat brought to half.
Doesn't deter him from...
Pappy, thanks for the 9-month primer.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Be careful. This Galil could fall into enemy hands if he's not careful.
Donk's deagle, usually good for something, and this time unable to find the headshot. Chip damage. X-Flat so blind.
Everybody's blind. Okay. One tap, one tap. One tap, one tap.
Just a Mac dump of the Galil up highway, and you've removed Donk.
And playing with pace against a force. A risky move to make, but they've stuck the landing. Another round, another entry. Now, the path of least resistance will be this B side. Drip Molly, still starting to land. Not a lot Zontix can do from the heaven position. Just look to hold on to this Spirit if they can't catch anything on the cross. And, oh, Zontix. You've got a spam battle you want to take. Goes down 40 seconds on the clock, and we'll see if Spirit can hold on to these investments. Chance to take a breath and settle into this FUT. If they can play with momentum all series long, great. But eventually they are
Who do I want to see win?
Unless he has a complete off day. He's gonna hit hard, but FUT have individuals who can do the same.
5 maps. Let me see FUT win, dude. Honestly, Art's little interview inspired me.
Best of 5, and we always talk about it being a marathon.
But I do really want 5 maps more than anything.
Things off with the largest LAN open qualifier.
So I'm kind of like whoever just gives me a better game each map, but if we can get to 5, then I'll be going for FUT.
Yeah. And you get yourself a 32-team event without skipping stages. That's a breath of fresh air. Now we get a new EWC Counter-Strike winner guaranteed.
Yeah, no Na'Vi.
I know, stop trying to get my tits to fucking bounce, bro. Chill.
Are on the stage. The student has surpassed
Never had a
the
BO5 go all 5 maps. Yeah,
well.
it's just
Guys are
rare.
racking up points right now.
This is a nice little bit of mid-control. You can see Magix
That's
is
a
going to be able
quick
to stay safe on the
Oh,
sandbags.
wow.
Does
Interesting.
he get overlooked as a product of that? It's a big biff in mid. Magix.
They hurt him though, right?
That. Takes a lick of the flame blast.
They still need a donk though. It's smart. Yeah. They tried to pop flash. Oh, they're coming through C.
It's actually X-Cloud finding output in mid. They are just willing to fight. This is really good signs
I think
of
FUT
life
realized
to
what was
start us off.
happening there, and they actually came back to mid.
Becoming cagey against the Spirit. It looks like FUT are here to play their own game, and X-Cloud, the highest rated member of the team, the EWC up until this point. We'll see if he can continue it.
We have a best of 5
4-1
without
right now.
honestly, for best of 5,
dealing with some tricky rounds.
This is probably my 5 favorite maps that we have in the pool.
For a moment, but the sandbag, persistent molly, the double nades,
mostly because Dust, well, maybe Ancient or Dust 2 are kind of interchangeable for me, but
less likely to get that
Nuke Mirage and Nubis Cash, I'm a happy camper.
Connect onto Cemetery. So a little bit of damage done.
I'm very happy.
0, the score will read in a moment's time.
When it comes to Ancient, when it comes to Dust 2, those maps can be a little...
This is the question that Spirit have to ask themselves. Do we want to win out middle? You're going to have choices. You can fight for the extremities, the A main pushes. You could get the AWP on the line towards B, but more ways now in the new version of Cash. As Nave comes in for a little bit late damage. Damage is all it is. Zontix can't take anybody with him, but will retain an MP9. I'm sure he can continue to use that. He'll be the B anchor. It's near the A anchor, and that's the question, right? Do they want to fight for mid control? If so, they're going to need a lot of utility. And this can turn into a bit of a coin toss like Ancient's middle, right? How many extra flashes are there? What type of palming? Is it out the guts? Is it over the boost? Sure, will get his AWP. 1 kit on Zontix. And away we go again.
Who won the 3rd place? Legacy did. Legacy, especially with that. I think Legacy is going to be top 5 and ranked over Vitality with that win.
You see the reaction there, Shiro. Ready on the break to contest if they do pipe out middle.
Pretty sure.
Down highway is Donk. We'll be able to get a lot of info on these jump spots. A very safe way to deal with this. And the first round that's not pacey out of FUT since the pistol.
They're not better than Vitality, though?
It's going to be a late mid.
He could double nade this.
Have they considered? Has Vitality considered winning more?
They both got their HEs. Donk is there. It's going to be a Molotov from
They're
Krabeni
fifth right now.
instead.
Just checked
Will
right,
limit
guys, but the
his
tournament's
options
not
as
over,
he
meaning the
uses
VRS
smoke given
hasn't
to him
settled.
by Shiro to stay on the line. A nade will hurt. It's damage to Donk. Krabeni has to try and find that trade. X-Cloud's been plucked from the pack in mid. It's Shiro Zorp to draw blood. Magic's built on top of it cleanly.
Nice. Well played.
And he's ready to pivot.
Oh, good
from
reaction
the
with that
position.
molly
Nice
as well.
work from Zontix, the outfit on that MP9 and Symmetry lucky
This
to
already
be
looks a
alive.
lot better out of Spirit last time I watched him play this
One
shit.
back from the orb, but a 2 versus 5 with a
Like,
wounded
dramatically
Just would
different.
have to start finding frags, and instead he's found a headshot from Donk. Clean. Spirit on the board.
Drops available here. There's light cash on Krabeni and Symmetry. You see that 1,400 lost burners coming in. So they can get dropped a couple of AKs and be all good in the hood for another full buy. You see the response here. They're
It has updated Vitality 7. Guys, please don't correct me when you're wrong. The event isn't over.
They want to respond.
It's not fully updated. Thank you. If you're going to correct me, please be right. VRS has a huge implication from prize money. The event's not done, meaning they don't have the prize money yet, meaning you don't actually see where they're ranked
Symmetry
at.
looking for a pick early over towards A. We'll have the chance on Shiro. He's towards quad.
Which is like the strongest
There.
component.
You see Donk just pushes into Jugs, these B and main pushes.
Big man knows more than you. I might not, but I know when some of you are wrong, god damn it.
Doesn't
Oh.
connect. That would have been your 4-on-4.
God damn it.
A missed opportunity.
Actually.
Full info and pressure over towards B. Unfortunately there, I pulled the observer between multiple duels. They pushed all the way, they smoked off, and to return to that will be tough from FUT.
Was that an ang? That was an ang.
Grab this mid control. Highway smoke being lined up. A CT smoke dribbled in as well to main, and the flashes follow. They'll be able to pick off this.
Dude, Spirit looks like they just want to swing highway, but that smoke is gonna... It's kind of spicy to do that this late.
He's just playing a jiggle defense right now. Just looking to drop the molly. Once pressured, that'll allow the rotation. And there you go. Gets the spot, drops the incendiary.
Krabeni wins out. Big fight versus Magics. Even kill. 30 seconds, pressure on that T side. That smoke forces Donk forward. He does only get the one. That Zontix playing off of it. Back of the site, getting run up by an orb, and he's done it. Symmetry. Combat orb. Could have very well saved that round. Keeps the dream alive at least.
Tania has space. He's already through the vent.
Krabeni will go for that plant. Symmetry, you got anything more on that AWP? Compromised. Missed thrown incendiary. Krabeni on headshot does that to Tania.
First 3 for the in-game leader, and that could be enough. Shiro in the clutch.
What's he got? Symmetry scoped up.
Oh,
He's
that's
nailed
clean.
the first onto Krabeni. He's running him
Gets to
down.
the
Shiro,
headshot.
known to clutch, built to clutch. A 1 versus 2.
Oh, Shiro, holy shit.
It's a beautiful one for Shiro. Starts
Wow.
as he means to go on. Doesn't matter about your 3K, Krabeni. Shiro has denied.
Great impact early
That
there
was a
from
huge
Shiro. It'll be a
fallback.
second round now for Spirit. 1 round gap, and looks a bit dicey, right? You think, okay, there's no kid.
Shouldn't
Well, there
Legacy
was
still
one
be
in the
high?
side that
What,
could
the
always be
Vitality?
picked
I
up.
mean, yeah, specifically,
Didn't need the
yeah,
pressure of
wouldn't
it.
change it, but I'm just saying we don't know the
Frag out
full
middle,
VRS
and this does
implications,
allow
so the
all
event's
this
actually
checkers
over.
space. And when you're splitting B, checkers is great, right? The side becomes such a box.
Yeah, obviously, Vitality isn't going to be going.
Steps up.
Well, they could. It kind of just
right
depends.
here.
But they wouldn't jump over anybody else that plays side of them.
He's been the big factor in the clutch. Don't know what he said, but he's happy with that one. Tactical timeout called, and curiously by Spirit.
That guy, Loki on the left, looks a little bit like MBK, like if he was just like about to start a band or something.
Good so far, just with 1 AK on Krabeni. There's armor on X-Flat as well. The rest are still currently on the Glocks. Coolio will have had a chance to chip in. But it looks like they're going to keep it light. Knowing that came down to just the 1 man, they're going to keep the pressure on the finances. The only concern, as far as the head armor department, is Tania. Could have afforded sell back a couple, but oh, run boost. Not quite stick the landing there. Oh, need these Glocks to make room for the AK to find the trade. They'll go for the late boost instead. Demon will have a flash. That's to set them up. Again, Shiro waiting for the break and just a bit cumbersome right now with the movement.
Whoa, that's quick. Fast
Okay.
bullet to the dome, and Krabeni's
Anybody
gone.
else like to
Now,
try to go
X-Flat
up
had
there?
bought Kevlar, so you'd
Okay, he
get
did.
that in his hands, but Jugs is going to hold on to it for now on the boost.
One sacrifice to be made to get up here.
They've just swapped out that AK now.
Come on, X-Cloud, having a look. Donk more than willing to receive this, and another head splattered. Flash connect, supports there, and it is a shutdown in middle. 3 out of Donk, Shiro and Tanir with
Jesus.
support.
Jesus
It was
Christ.
casual.
Then you're going to have to operate with something a little bit lighter.
X-Cloud
after that
checking the
hero
notes.
AK, so he'll
Don't
be on the D.
get
The rest of the AKs, no
owned
symmetry
at
ahead of you,
highway.
Pete. With the pistol, you got the conversions. Now, the conversions came through punchy middle plays. But that's
So
because
is
you know
Spirit,
that
Team
West
Spirit and
Park, you
Dota
have
is
to deal with
also in the
mollies,
final
HGs
for
towards
the
boost to
international
slow you
right
down.
now.
Do you want to return to something like that and see if you can breach in?
That's pretty sick if you're Spirit.
Boost up on red.
That's pretty sick.
Flat's going to be flashed out of this, and I think he's going to try and path right side to the pipe.
Yeah, okay. Straight out. Having a go, doing them dirty. Nice catch onto Magic. You've still got to find Donk, though. He's trapped. An overrun, Krabeni.
Damn.
Up on the roof.
Explosive is the best word to describe FUT, but Tanir, he wants to make a move of his own, has a massive gap to work with, and tightens the noose here around FUT. They don't even know it yet.
Demon is considering that as a possibility and a reaction.
Oh, crowd.
Held, but ooh, team kill. No, never
Wait.
mind. It was Krabeni that goes down.
Bananas.
Demon responds
Oh, no more
immediately.
bananas.
Son takes a forward disruptive position. He's ready for Jugs.
Oh.
And he's done it well.
That starts the 2v2
Nice
though.
start. Oh, for both
Zontix,
of them.
don't
Zontix
crouch against
lays down the
Zontix, bro. You
law.
give him the headshot.
Symmetry, the last arrival.
Under a bit of confidence now, aren't they, with some of these fights? Symmetry, he's missed the clutch on the other side so
The hell,
far.
dude? They suck at EWC in that graphic. Did you see that shit?
Has been
The
given the
subliminal
space. We'll be
messaging
able to
was
get in
that.
now. He has smoking a molly.
Oh, Zontix, that is just beautiful. The stone-faced killer strikes thrice.
I mean,
Reposition there.
that was actually clean from him. I
Four-round
can't
run
even lie
now for
about it.
Spirit. 1 round gap, and it will have to be the partial as the lost bonus maxed out.
Hey, Frosty. Oh yeah, man.
A round like that from Zontix, it's going to deter you. You don't want to be going B.
Reposition there. Settling into things now. It's going to be all out B execute. They're feigning mid-pressure. The lurk smoke.
Is X-ray off for the
Z
crowd?
smoke
I'm gonna go based on the moment and useless. Probably
Magic's has
not.
already predicted this. He's got his
The-
HE
the-
ready.
with the
He's
flank
open
through
for a
mid.
chunky one off of the wall. If he can get that timing right. Wait
are in
for the
the air.
util. Here it comes.
Shirley's dropping the nades. Oh, the nades, the
Zontix
nades, the
throws
nades,
out
the
his.
nades.
A flash to disrupt as well. Jules
Oh,
Farley
kinda
forward,
dick,
trying to spam
actually.
through the smoke. It's Zontix able to find one, no two from Zontix on his bomb site.
Whoa!
That is Shiro. That is something. But it's Zontix again, just fragging up a storm. Shut down once more on B.
Yeah, man. Spirit actually looks
Zontix
really
with
fucking
three.
good right now. Their
Read the
cash
situation
looks
with
so
Magic,
much better. Holy
We're on the
shit.
pulse right now, our Spirit. Julio
I don't know. I will say I
timeout.
think FUT hasn't
Calling
really
these
like
adjustments is gonna be
pushed and
difficult, right?
pulled
There's no
Spirit too much
officials
right now.
full on this map.
Has been very
So you
direct,
can
really
practice it.
very,
This is a team that, with their young age,
very
weren't
just
playing it
like,
in official
hey,
all
we're
those
going
years
this
ago.
way,
They've
we're
only
going
been
that
in
way,
Tier
right?
1
Like
for
they
just
know when
over
they're
a
going
year.
over the
They signed
boost,
to
they know when they're going
FUT
B.
on the 1st of August, 2025.
And I don't think
Together for a
Spirit's
long
really
time. That's
getting
why
caught
they
off
have
guard by
that
this
depth,
right
that
now.
belief in one another.
Zontix 12-4.
For
Yeah.
the team. Symmetry will get his AWP.
They don't necessarily need to fake, but they need to stop like. They need to push Donk off of highway. Honestly, that's where like the round has to start. They need to not, and they need to not fight him. They just need to push him off of highway and actually make Spirit make some mid-round decisions on their CT side. Because right now it's just very, you know, they know where they're going. Oh, he needed that. That was Magic.
Second.
Magic's got that hit
Opportunity
movement.
that goes to waste there. Almost caught on the cross, slowed down. Not an easy shot to hit by any means, but still an opportunity early.
You guys want the coach cam in
We'll be
game?
able to hear a lot of sound cues
Yeah,
from
clip
this
it.
press
I can
start
send it to the
position.
boys. Honestly, if you guys like certain
integral
production
right now to
elements,
FUT.
I don't know if I could do it, but I
Make
could always
their
send
way
it to my team.
To main until they announce the presence.
It
with
didn't
the
look
flash.
bad.
So all posted on the line to deal with any
I
objections.
saw it, but I
So
was a little
being
bit more
juggled,
locked in thinking
not
about
communicating all
what's
of
been
this.
going so wrong for FUT. But yeah, I look cool back there. I won't lie.
Magic supporting Donk.
Semphis Cam, I don't know if we could fit him.
Be kept at bay. Heavy nade damage.
Oh, well, they're trying to do what I was suggesting. They're trying to get up mid. The problem is that Molly didn't really prevent it, and they didn't put anything behind xfl0m coming out.
Now they're going into an A execute. There's multiple bodies here to deal with this.
Yeah, Shiro's just hanging out, ready to hold the main. He will be smoked off. It's Tanir that's ready, though.
Donk will have one to break.
He can play around this.
And now this rotation is
By
so
the
quick.
flash, they're not out main. Tanir's in a power position around the edge of that smoke. Goes looking.
Too early. Tanir made a mistake.
Empty hands for Tanir.
Went way too
Gotta
early.
get past Donk. Slides into quad.
Donk's in sight
Oh,
though, and
he's
this
deadly.
is the problem.
Demon gone. There's Magix with the chip in. He's just ripping them to shreds. Cemetery one and gone. Fair
that's
play.
just a
It
huge
just feels like wherever they go, there's a multi out of one of the Spirit defenders.
They don't have to even
This
look.
time
They don't
Donk
have to
with the
consider
3K.
mid. Like, I mean, they're just literally.
To pick up momentum.
Oh, you're going B? Well, we're just gonna dogpile into B. Oh, you guys are going into A with your execute. We could just send everybody through highway.
Bomb has only gone down in one of these, so the max loss bonus is there, but you need to start getting the bomb done if you want to have consecutive gun rounds. That's becoming an issue. We're running out of rounds, so another.
And they
partial
need
bite,
to. They
two
need to
Galils,
stop
two
just
Deagles,
like that
and a
last round. What
P250.
went so wrong is they double mollied and they just expected that they'd have mid. xfl0m. Then it's that fight for Donk is so fucking free because he gets to pick when he chooses that fight over the top of the smoke, and xfl0m has to look at the vent, which he can't fully see into, and has to pre-aim. Because in this version of Cash, you can't see into. So he's pre-aiming the vent, has to be mindful of highway because the molly got bonked, and then also that smoke. Donk gets to pick and choose when he fights you. Good luck. You're gonna die.
Zontic's high alert now. Anticipates the commitment. Magic's the unknown entity. They did spam through, caught Donk on the rotation. It's Cemetery's P250 that can't do enough, but it's a distraction for Jugs to profit. Magic's coordinates noted. Tanir active heaven comes in on fun to Demon. It's all too good for the defense. Grabeni back. It's into the 1v1. Contract ahead. Magic's running him down.
Right now.
Side off, he's side off.
Oh, the grab man! High intensity, and that's one.
I have no idea how they got so many kills. I'm not even trying to flame
The rotation was there.
the observer. I feel like we were just watching sight. It seemed chill, and then it was a 1v1. Am I crazy? We were kind of just vibing in the sight with the observer, I felt like, and then everybody just died through it at tree. Lock it. I am locked. That was kind of fucking trippy, man.
For Spirit, they'll have enough for this one and the next.
Are they just trying to get poppy with it on A through door? I think they're hoping that Spirit's expecting them to come mid, and then they catch a timing out A.
Rotation away. They will need support.
Different smoke. Yeah. Yeah, that is nice.
So now the site is lost.
Holy
Shiro
shit.
truck.
They molly truck.
Fires
Holy
off the
shit.
shot. They know where he is. Smoke won't last forever, but that bomb's gone down, and it's
Bro.
Grabeni falling to the spray through the smoke.
Come on.
Dude,
don't go early, man. Don't let the 4v5 base you. The bomb's down.
The pack. And Magix. Oh, so ready for it. A 5-on-3.
Too early, man.
The
Too
clock
early.
ticks in favor of FUT, but there's 5
I
members
got
of
X-ray.
Spirit
He
that plan to
doesn't.
retake control
Hard
of
choice
this
to
bomb
make.
site. Demon on 4. An aggressive angle from Cemetery. He's pretty committed to that. Draws their attention. Demon 1, then Cemetery.
That's
Hang
nice.
on, time
That's
ticking.
nice.
And
Oh!
Spirit evaporate. They just couldn't breach through.
That's impressive stuff and a 3v5 disadvantage. Post
Actual
on that
fucking
side.
kill box there
You wind him
at
up, you
the
let him go.
E-box.
We know these kids can shoot, and just stunting on him right there. It was U2 for the retake. The HEs were landing well. The smokes was in play. The flash, they just couldn't breach. This is the freebie on the spam. Magic's well prepared for the lurk out middle, but you have fort control. It's one of the power positions. We'd love an incendiary to be able to flush that out on the retake. And how
That call worked so well for FUT.
In his first half of play.
They throw that initial util to make it look like they're going to throw that, because they've been throwing a wave, then they throw the second wave, then they bring a guy out over roof. And even though FUT has died, quite frankly, almost every round, holy Hallie just staring over them. Holy
Early stage of the season. This is the young team 2 Spirit.
They know that they've been doing like that second wave, right? Above, or the second wave of util to get out mid. And they use that like little timing to get out A. It could have fell flat.
It's a good recovery since the streak of Spirit.
If Spirit didn't want to play in mid, but they decided to play inside mid that
Now
round.
they can
It was
get down. That's a
perfect.
little bit shallower, the incendiary, so xf0m will take the space granted.
Coach Bug.
resistance middle.
Hunden is pleased.
I think these last 2 rounds out of FUT have done a lot of convincing that we could have a game here. At least here on that first map.
That last round was a great call.
Yeah, it was. Will you be able to find the finish here on
Pouncing into Shiro.
This is the first time they got to make the screen.
Perfectly poised for something. Does find fl0m. Not before he found Donk, though. Crazy. Krabeni shuts down the sniper. Tanir's forward position has been noted, and Demon's playing with him. Caught out trade. Nice from Krabeni. Finds that deep
that's so
line on the
sick out of
crack.
Demon, though. Like, even though he died, he played it so perfectly, guaranteed to
Try
kill.
and find a way back in, but looks like Jugs has got a freebie. Yeah, Zontic's looking the wrong way. Just Magix. Well, this half is tied up. Dead, even, dead Magix. 6
Well done, man. That little eco at B really got them going. Great, thanks for the 32. Thank you, thank you. Descending thanks for the 100 bits. Well done. I was getting really worried there that this shit was just gonna be a fucking email, I'll be real. Oh, music. Breakdown? Oh man. It still could be. You know, it could be, but at least for now it's not. Pants on kind of stream? Hell no, bro. I got shorts on right now. Look at that shit. Why leave mid free? They had Shiro op at A, and they were feigning the mid so that way they could have Shiro's op look down highway. But FUT made a great call again, and they did it kind of blind. I don't know if this is prep or just something they're comfortable doing, or they're just trying to use that same, so they use that smoke for the door pop, you remember?
And then a run of 3 at the end.
So they're just playing, they could just be trying to play different ways with that smoke to condition them a certain way.
What can Spirit do on their attack?
Bit of a difference was made there by that Krabeni clutch on that partial buy. Spirit should have been destined for a 7. Now you said we're tied up. Same in the opening kills. Let's see if
I
that's
live
the
in the
case with
desert, man. I'm in some shorts. What do you want from me?
Split them here on map number 1 of this best of 5 final.
Is this map 1? Yeah, yeah.
2 pairs of dual Berettas. And a 2-1-2 start for the defense is AU Till lined up. Now this is a ruse. This is meant to draw a rotation. They are going to want to try and play out middle with Tanir and Donk. So flashes over and they go.
How much does Jugs want to investigate this? Oh, it's a clean headshot to start off proceedings. Tanir sleeping with the fishes. Donk aggressive, Demon the same, and Demonic, quick headshot, finds Shiro, dips away, fades into obscurity. Magic's distracted, perfect for Krabeni, one in the back, here comes that Donk backstab, Krabeni, he wasn't ready, but Donk can't find the final bullet! That's how the USP, a 1 versus 4 taking shape.
Unless.
Needed that one tap. He's got the bomb.
I don't know, dude. Donk is fucking terrifying. I feel like he's moving different.
fl0m the unknown.
Take the plant.
And it looks like he's going to get it. They can't contest it. So extra cash if he doesn't win this. And
nice.
He doesn't. fl0m ensures it.
Couple of wobbly moments there from Donk. Obviously outmanned, outgunned. And I thought they were just going to swing him. That's where I would have said, careful, boys. I know you like your aggression, but you know who you're up against. They do it as a team. And they'll take both pistols in map number 1. When you shave 2 players off as beautifully as Jugs and Demon did, you're always on the back foot, Spirit. The fact that they salvage the plant will get them in with a tiny looking force spy. No AK, but a Galil. Pistols around it as we do have a bit of a tech timeout here on stage, so excuse us as we get this sorted.
Unbelievable.
Gives us a chance to check in with the crowd. There's so many of you. You guys having a good day today? Good, good. You've had your, okay, question. Is it a pain au chocolat or a croissant? Which one do we prefer? Is it pain au chocolat? Okay, what about croissant? Okay, we keep it with the classics. It's about 50-50 division there.
More divided than the support in the server right now, I think.
Oh, that's for sure. Because watch what happens when I say this team's name. You ready? Team Spirit. Crazy. Can't explain that. Actually, I can. I just would prefer not to.
It's going to be tough for them, right? Talking about Donk going to have a chip on his shoulder playing against the crowd. This is something they've discussed plenty of times before. You know, when they head on out, they find themselves up against it. So it's not an unusual feeling. For FUT this is. But, both these teams lifting trophies this year. PGL Bucharest was FUT taking down Astralis. And then in Astana, back-to-back years, you've got Spirit picking up theirs. We're getting a swap of chairs. I haven't seen this one before. Ooh, a hot swap.
Whose chairs fuck?
They can take ours. Get a couple extra up here.
Zontix, you were kind of playing
with that.
Oh, that was sure.
Where his pillow is.
Yeah, he is one of the subscribers to the Gaming Pillow philosophy. Make no mistake, no matter what the Accor Arena is saying, Team Spirit are favored in this grand final. FUT, sure, you have a trophy. But a trophy in this kind of arena, against this kind of opponent, that is yet to be checked off of the list.
Yeah, they're a bit ahead of schedule, I think. They'll take the opportunity, and right now they're running with it. So 1 round gap for now. We were just discussing that but we'll have to hold on for a minute longer until we're ready to go.
Technical chair, dude.
You can take it all in. Enjoy the moment.
Well, what seems to be the issue now? I mean, sure seems fun.
So we'll give you an update as soon as we've got one.
Nobody looks like anything. Nobody looks like it's happening.
Holding on with you.
This is sick though.
I feel like Cash has to be the must-win. Get your best foot forward. It's the one that's the least stable for Spirit. You've got a best of 5 ahead of you. You need 3. Feels like that's just such a tall
Where's
task.
my share?
I think the key that we've seen early is the fact it is a brawl. Winning out clutches, having still momentum and pace to their rounds.
You've always highlighted that some teams do, you see the change in their gameplay.
Started Legacy yesterday.
Legacy started playing scared. Haven't seen that yet.
No, not at all. They have just been as confident as ever. And that's what's the most remarkable part. The emotional side of it, the tough part to measure.
I think they're just plugging in his chair.
Yeah, like,
just getting it plugged in.
The plug in? That's crazy. Fuko, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you.
They're getting good at this.
How long until they realize?
Man, for FUT watching this back, this is going to be funny. Just showing their bum. Yeah, we had an arena cheering. Every time we were on screen, we had an arena celebrating.
You woke him up?
Yeah, he was trying to have a nap. Trying to compose himself. They would just pick themselves up a very valuable pistol in the second half of the first map of a best of 5 grand final.
This is the ridiculous part, right? Being able to hold on to this. Thomas in the crowd.
Yeah, we do.
I still don't know. I wish they told us what we're working on. Because I haven't seen anybody doing shit.
Where does your mind wander? You can't talk. You're mid-game. Must be so hard to
I'd be
stay
thinking about my
centered
breakfast.
and as focused as you were. All you could think of was the monitor in front of you, the mouse in your hand, the keyboard in the other.
Thinking about how likely I am to 3-0 so that way I could eat.
Counter-Strike pantomime.
Well, Halley's stayed standing. Coolio's taken a seat. As commentators, what we can see, shall we?
Yeah. We've got some sort of anthem going on here. This is beautiful.
Some sort.
All right, well, I might have to piss, dude. I've drank my coffee too fast. Okay, well, yeah, hold on.
That's why they say these Counter-Strike crowds are the best, Chad, is because when the Counter-Strike is entertaining them, they entertain themselves.
Do they take requests?
I wonder.
Do you guys know any other songs?
It's not a song, it's pretty good.
I haven't heard that one in the top 50 charts.
Oh, it's getting louder.
Always wondered what they'd say in France. Can't be the same for Apex, can it?
No. I just feel like this is going to awaken the beast.
Okay, well, look, we're going to bring in the big guns right now. We need a little bit of support. Let's see what Ian and Lou are up to.
All right, thank you very much, guys. Yeah, listen, we haven't spoken to the crowd yet, so there's no better time than the present, is there, Lou? Should we start talking to some of these fans?
Absolutely. Who are we grabbing? Are we grabbing FUT? I see FUT jersey here. Do you want to come? Let's have a chat.
Anybody who wants to talk, come on up here. Come and get involved. Come and
Guys,
get
how
involved.
do you feel? Come right here. What do you want to say to the crowd, to the FUT fans?
We're gonna be the champions, guys! Let's fucking go!
Okay, that's the energy I like. What's your name? What's your name?
I'm Marcus.
Marcus, where are you from?
Hong Kong.
Hong Kong, and you're here in Paris supporting FUT. Tell me your story.
I love FUT. I've been with them for 2 years, and with this roster, I love them. They're my boys. FUT forever.
What were you guys just chanting? It sounded like you were singing something.
Fuck you, Spirit!
Woo!
Fuck you, Spirit!
We're allowed to say that, right?
We didn't say that.
Fuck you, Spirit!
It's quite catchy, though.
Fuck you, Spirit!
Got a good rhythm to it.
We don't have. Do we have Spirit fans?
Yeah, maybe. Where the Spirit fans at?
Spirit!
The Spirit fans. Do you want to wave at us, guys?
What's your name?
My name's Sanjay.
Hi, where are you from?
I'm from the Bay Area.
From the Bay Area, and you're here in Paris. How exciting is this? I mean, look around you right now. A packed out Accor Arena. How much are you enjoying this experience?
It's amazing. The crowd is loud. The Counter-Strike is great. You know, let's get loud, everybody. Woo!
Let's get loud, everybody. Woo!
Bro, he's got a Rogue shirt on. Let's go. He had to
You
go
wearing
all
the
the way
GT
here
jersey?
just to watch some CS. Poor guy,
They're
man.
not here right now.
I know.
The Rogue
How
shirt's
you
crazy.
feeling?
Let's fucking go FUT!
I found.
Wow!
Ian, I found.
They had to go. They had to go. This guy's like, no. This guy's like,
to talk back. What do you want to tell this crowd that is booing your players?
Donk is gonna destroy them.
Donk is gonna destroy them. What else?
Wait.
Fuck you, FUT.
He gave him a wave, dude. He gave him a wave. Did they give us any update on what's going on yet?
Where are they?
My friends, we're here. We're imposters inside here.
Okay, we're gonna come and see you guys later. That's it from down here. I think the game is ready to go.
Oh,
actually.
let's go. Let's go. They were waiting for me, dude. W.
Here at CS before we get back to the game.
Nice.
The cosplayers
I wonder what broke. Something had to have been like super fucked.
that takes it on Cash. Let's get back to the game.
Low key, feel bad for FUT, man. They're not used to this shit, Chad.
It may have mistaken that for profanity. What they're actually saying
Right,
is
like
the French word
Spirit's used to this.
It means seal.
They were
You
they,
know?
like
Seal
FUT just got
spirit.
some
Yeah,
momentum
exactly.
underneath
Seal
them,
spirit.
and
Look,
immediate
we are
huge
sorted. Thank you
tech.
for bearing with us. Apologies. Let's get things back underway. Reminder of where we're at.
I'm very interested to see what happens here, man, because that might affect FUT quite a bit here.
Things up 6-6. Flick on
Winning
over.
pistol straight into
Gone.
attack, and then imagine they lose this round.
Pistols. Let's see if this Spirit Force fight has any
And
punch.
Spirit Force,
Critical
yeah,
loop.
this is
Retake
okay.
9s. MP7 for Tanir. It's rifle heavy from FUT, no surprise there. They start 3 towards B. Just one man on A being Demon during all of this. Aggression util for the Checkers control, so Zontix selling pressure on the other side of the map.
It's good work from Zontix. It delays their plan.
And he's not to know that there's 3 players here, but has stalled out this vent boost for now, so limited vision.
Interesting approach from Demon. Looks like he's got a reactive smoke.
You're playing a block, right? Not just allowing them to cross to the other side of main. Donk's been boosted up, calling mid relatively clear. No one's looking from highway. It's this vent position that's the problem. Can Donk catch him on the hard clear?
Double molly mid. X-Cloud not flushed out. Does he go looking for Donk? Catches him in transition. He was mid-air. There was no chance
Huge
for
find.
Donk in this one, and that was the only rifle.
Oh, they went for the util set at
Next
corner.
best, you're looking at the MP7 of Tanir. Krabani burned out.
Yeah, that's stuff for Krabani. Oh my god.
Heavily damage inflicted though, and it's X-Cloud for number 2.
3v2, but Tanir is so low.
Oh, make it 3. A quick headshot onto Shiro leaves Tanir reeling, and he's just running at them. X-Cloud's
That could have been so bad, dude. The tech timeout. Oh, there you go. Give him some energy.
Going down.
Well played. Well played, man.
Punch that in. So denying the extra cash. Should become a 3-round gap, 9-6.
And yeah, Corey. That's what I was saying at the start.
Deagle's
But
invested
I'm
upon.
used to it
Donk goes
now.
heavy with Deagle head armor.
Definitely not my preference.
SMG, a bit of extra cash and
Damn.
Lucky Lonks isn't here. I think we'd all be deaf. All right, Donk's going to try his lucky mid. Big flash over. He takes the pick with a dig. It's Molly HE, so can't brave that. And Symmetry sits him down with the spam. That is Donk's 6th opening
They
death,
did
I do
nade and
believe.
molly him, but
Been
like...
involved in 10 fights, won 4, lost 6.
I hate the spam shit. I hate the window, bro. It's like not even sick, man. I know some of you guys are cheering and want Donk dead, but like, ugh.
Taking control of this one now, FUT.
Ugh.
Solid setup, X-Flam. Catch information there. Let's have the support of Jugs on the side, trying to cover the cross to Checkers, and then X-Flam can activate. You have Krabani able to swing quickly in towards Vent.
I think he died either way, but like I would love if they just like made it not full damage through like Checkers, through
one side, thinks of the bait,
the window.
ready for this. X-Flam down, lines him up, locks him down. Continue with the multis, Mr. Floud. Slightly sketchy, but this man's not missing a beat.
Isn't that an old spam? It is, but it was never full damage. Now it's full damage, which I'm not a fan of. I think that's too powerful. You can literally body shot all people straight through the window.
Some force point kills, some eco bashes.
That was something that stood out to me in earlier stage of the tournament. X-Cloud gives an interview and he just starts saying the real test comes in the grand finals. I kind of took that as like, you know, a little bit of exaggeration, a little bit of bravado. And yet, here he is in the grand final.
No question which was the harder side of the bracket.
And this is their real test, a team spirit on the grand final stage. A best of 5 in a packed out Accor Arena.
The boost is pretty meta now, though. It is. I mean, that is. They're doing these boosts not really for the mollies as much as they are to avoid that spam.
Trying to be so devilish right now. This position of Krabani, for example, if you're on the boost and you're lazy about how you pop your head up, he's going to try and take you. So every liberty under the sun right now is a slow default.
Did Na'Vi participate in this tournament? They participated, not very much, but they did show up.
Good restraint on the util as well from FUT. They haven't been pressured, so they've held on to a bunch of incendiaries and smokes.
God, you're right. They've got plenty. That's donked out.
Again, X-Cloud is owning him right now.
Oh, and he's just about still standing.
Damn, and dude, he got all the way out.
He pivots into Checkers.
No, any nades? Oh, Tanir has a nade.
He's got support.
Oh,
but looking for more. Confirmed
they were fumbling nades and it made him miss. Oh my god. Doesn't matter.
Off of Zontix's shoulders. Shiro trying to provide some support, some overwatch with the orb. Krebeni with empty hands. That's big from Magic. Shiro as well.
So left side. Oh, it's a big nade.
Still stands his
Oh, he got out.
Clutch for Shiro. He's already had one.
This shit's
A
so
1
on the
versus 2,
Shiro
just
this.
delaying. Dancing around the side. And he gets
Damn,
it.
but he doesn't.
Shiro denied. And we've got a 10-6 scoreline. Let that sink
Well
in.
played by
Just
Jukes,
going through and
bro.
looking at head-to-heads between the likes of xfl0m and Donk. I think xfl0m's killed him at least 6
Doug's
times.
got the moves,
Not
man.
all being openers, but a thorn in the side for Donk right now. This one, real light on time with the clock there. Really wanted to take the pace out of it, hoping that FUT would make an aggressive move. And Halley, he's just used his final tactical timeout. He burnt 2 within the first half, 1 quite early when it felt like things were on an easy streak. So there were some adjustments he wanted to make. Spiritor into the partial.
Does a bomb not get planted on this map? It did a couple times with FUT, but FUT have actually played a great CT side so far.
Bomb's only gone down 1 time within this stretch.
Granted, still early for the CT side, and FUT did build into their own T side in the second half, but Spirit, when I've seen them play, has not looked...
Was B for an execute.
They definitely don't look great on this map.
Looks across to checkers.
Connects off to Marv. Jugs finds the headshot quickly. Fallacy onto 2.
Oh man,
Shiro the rebuttal.
The counter util was good.
Rotation through. It'd be a fool's errand to commit to this.
But also to back off. How are you meant to get in? You've just used some of your util. You've lost 2 bodies. You got 1 back. Someone's going to have to hit a big shot.
Confirmation that they're still there. Spots the toes. Drops into sight. Oh, and a headshot onto Tanir. Helmet saves him. Flash is great. Both of them doing the dance. The Tech Knights can close that gap, but they still
Damn, they just sat them both.
Nothing here to be celebrated for Team Spirit. A single kill. Demon ensures it stays that way.
Flawless CT side so far. Guns coming back out though.
A team this young in an environment like this taking on Spirit.
I mean, they're both so young, but yeah. 20.2 average age for FUT. I think it's 22 for Spirit.
Right now, you're styling on them 11-6. Cash, it's sure the newest map in the pool, but this is a best-of-5 final. You're going to set the tone early. We've got Anubis up next, Ancient.
Man, how sick has it got to be if you're xfl0m though? Like,
and that's if we need to get there. I'm sure FUT would like to make this light work.
Good for him, man. Good for him.
Ooh, Cemetery flirting with aggression. Thinks twice. Backs away. Jugs doesn't. Trade from Donk's big. Keep Spirit accelerating. Look at the movement here. Cemetery gonna have to do some combat orping up close. They can wrap behind him. He's been overlooked. Spots the back. Gets Donk. Can't get his eye to the scope for another. Krebeni does. Comes in through vents. Catches Magic slipping. Good read as to the potential towards that fading mid-smoke as well. He's cognizant of the possibility. Shiro's got the bomb. Ooh, and he's
damn, dude, he's just fucking confident right now, man.
Plenty of time to do this, but
well, I remember when Zontix was 12-5. I think he's 12-4.
Can they really keep it perfect? Absolutely spotless, ladies and gentlemen. Another CT round. It is 6-0 after a dead even half.
Again, another round where the bomb doesn't go down.
It's not even, yeah, they're just mauling them, man. Spirit's like not even, Spirit is not able to get out anywhere.
The response time on this, they try and up the tempo.
This vent position's been destroying them in general on the gun rounds.
Well, this very well made the final round.
Crazy.
19. Sure,
so safe to say the tech pause didn't phase them? No, absolutely. I definitely would have been really sad. You know what I mean? Like, they went pistol, tech comes out, Spirit wins the force, and then, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh god.
That's gonna make life miserable for Krebeni. Force fight. Oh,
what?
It doesn't matter if he can still hit the shot.
No way.
Magic's
no
forced
way.
him out to his own demise. Donk trading.
Remember the last time he felt young? My whoop told me that I'm aging slower today, so base. But no.
Doesn't matter. Zontic's caught on the very edge of the smoke before the util comes up.
It lied.
They have the advantage now. And you see the plant. Ooh, good catch from Tanir. Info that there's only 2 towards this B site.
Oh, man.
xfl0m an audible dismount. He hears the retreat. doesn't know Donk's hiding out in the smoke. Backs a turn. Golden opportunity, and Donk twists the knife on the two of them.
Yeah. Maybe a little too much movement, but it doesn't really, like, Spirit's also going to be playing a bit looser in these rounds when it gets to 12-6. Maybe a little too excited from FUT, and Spirit's a little bit more willing to take some risks right now. When people are saying this is different Spirit and Cash.
There's only one man on the
I mean, their
side.
CT side did look way better.
This is
their CT side was looking good.
This type of environment.
And then that force round came out from FUT, you remember? And then they had a crazy 3v5 post plan. It was, but overall, the way Spirit played their CT side did look better to me. It doesn't change that. The C side, though.
They're leaving the bomb big time, Alex. It's not a good
Wait.
plan. It's not a good plan. They're on
Oh my God, no way. He got it. He got it. Oh! NT's in the chat. Oh my
That
God.
would have been
Oh my God.
the most embarrassing of ways for your Cash to end.
NT, bro.
Ooh, okay. Well, they break the streak. Now they need a streak of their own.
Donk's shaking his head, dude. He was pissed. Did you see him on the cam? Yeah, I can exit 36 with primer. Thank you.
We've had 7 rounds in this second half, and all of the openers have gone in favor of FUT.
Quick out mid, Cemetery. Ooh, loses vision. Combination of flame and flash.
I've seen a couple of maps where these kids get wobbly legs when they're close to the conversion. Gonna lose this and another before the money gets broken. At that point, the game could be back on, but still hard work for Spirit. Cemetery flashed, fires, falls. This has the space.
Ooh, Grabeni.
Another opener.
Dude,
Yeah,
what the
Shiro.
Keep
fuck?
racking 'em up.
Okay,
Good
yeah,
fight
you.
back from Magix.
Grabeni,
Further
respectfully,
forward, Grabeni
you deserve
realized
that.
Threatening lurk smoke.
That was unbelievably greedy. But I think that first kill he got. No, actually, there's no way. Yeah, oh, guys.
Magix, a big miss from the AWPer. Advantage Spirit. Magix, what has he got? More.
Yeah, they'll keep coming, though. It's
now.
FUT.
3 on 3. You've got Jugs up close and personal. Quick dink. First bullet out of Tanir's Galil. And the B site is lost. Bomb will be
Double-edged sword of how FUT likes to play. Oh my God.
Donk down.
Brother,
the nemesis
what?
of Donk right now is Xploud. And Tanir
Bro.
dinked as well. Demon,
Oh, Demon's
though.
got. Wait. Wait. He didn't see him. He didn't see him.
He's got you two.
He's
He got a free kill
That's
here.
gonna be a freebie
Oh!
onto Tanir. Just bowls him over. Are you ready?
He
for
doesn't
the
expect him
position
CT
of
though.
Zontix, The fast flag. Demon.
Oh
he thought
my
he had him.
God.
Zontix wraps around an important denial of the clutch.
Another clutch attempt. They will have
He was looking.
Yeah. Not far off the mark. So 2 rounds that Spirit just get by.
Not even close, right?
So
Right,
what
guys?
do you
Not
mean?
even close.
Absolute passing with that defuse, but this was a very good opportunity. Felt like Jules could have shut them down in B main.
Lovely from Magix.
In a great position in this clutch as well. The nade well placed. It's a safe plant too, right? If he gets into the side, we might have another one of those conversations where you got to get to the bomb, you got to deny, and Coolio will take the timeout. For this coach as well, this is the biggest stage he's been on. So to be able to usher the boys through, it needs to be that calm, safe voice they're used to hearing in these moments. In terms of how they're approaching the rounds, you can't falter. Boys, we were up 12-6. It's only 12-8. And think about how they've just gotten over the line. We are making them sweat. We are making them work. And we are back underway.
Yeah, every round earned.
I wonder why they put the opposing coach behind
Break
them.
the money. 2,400 lost into the next 4 FUT. Impressive from Jukes.
He's chosen a good round to do it. It's just
Actual Hunden POV.
Xploud joins the party. Still good for one is Zontix.
Make you feel mid's a little bit more lightened up in terms of space to be taken, but Spirit, they're not in a hurry. They don't immediately jump into action. They stay silent.
I don't know better. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just saying, like.
Needs to be picked up. So heading back to.
I wonder. I'm just wondering if it is intentional. Maybe to like build like some. Build it up a little bit.
FUT, gamble elsewhere. They stay
It's giving me Odyssey, Agamemnon vibes, dude.
No slip out
it's giving me those vibes where he's just fucking walking around trying to mog everybody.
It's
just the coach is standing over there of the opposing side.
We're going to get answers.
Who?
Rapidly.
Agamemnon?
Krabeni, heaven angle. Magic's pre-aim. Oh, he's caught a bit of a flash of the flesh. Does do damage to Donk. A double swing. Good headshot. Awkward for Jugs. Does profit though. Spotted the info. Knows one's close headshot. It's Magic's up close. Swing and Shiro shuts. should have access for the plant now.
Who's giving the? Oh, who's giving the vibe? It's when they put the opposing coach over the other
rotation of Demon on
team.
highway. That's a big one.
Just save it. Just save it. Walk out of here. Take the L.
You talked about the financial ramifications of losing this one, Chad. Cemetery.
What do you do if you're you play well when you take these fights, but also it's starting to kind of backfire a little bit. And it's starting to become maybe a little detrimental, maybe a little too much.
I want to get
Do you change it or do you like?
So ninth round will be theirs as Cemetery looks to save this AWP. Shiro already on the hunt. He'd love to get that in his hands.
I always wonder what it'd be like for FUT to try to make this decision.
Shiro's right here. He's already tracked you up, Cemetery. Shiro, word of mouth.
Shiro, as an AWPer himself, knows how to peak rival AWP.
I think you'll get Tanier to come and swing this line first, and then Shiro can take it after the shot.
Just like that. Oh. Cemetery's quick, though.
Okay. Taking a couple with him. Laura's going to swing open last second. Magix is right in front of this.
He's back in his aim on this. Second guessing it now. Oh, that's a nice hold on.
Well, if Magix had waited for that shockwave, might have been able to catch him there in a moment, but a little bit premature.
Should have opened the door, then get the shockwave to hit him.
One round, the reinvestments.
I'll be honest, I feel like that'd be so hard to do right now. But I feel like we will get there. You know what I mean? We will get there. It's definitely like a thought, but the actual coordination of it will be a little lacking, I think, for a bit.
They have been able to get a buy around this after all. I thought they'd just be partial behind the AWP, so it's 2 M4s to bolster Cemetery save.
Instantly walking him in with Donk. And then they have the whole team over here on this side of the map. But the my quad opper.
This is very direct.
As just a full A execute. They're not even showing presence on the map.
Throws out those
There's 3 at B. This is all on Cemetery, dude.
Too much impact out of this AWP. He fought tooth and nail.
He's got to get his scope up, bro. You got to fucking shoot somebody.
It's just
you, man. You can't be doing all that
barrage
shit.
Of nades. Still able to find Tanier. Dom
yeah,
clears.
You can't.
All gone. Sight lost.
This is the FAMAS and the MP9. Short alongside
I know
M4,
his logic isn't bad,
guns to save.
But they kind of just need him in his scope right there.
Starting to take shape now.
And that's he doesn't know how big that execute is that's coming his way. I do with the X-ray, so I don't 100% blame him, but they really needed him in his scope.
X-Cloud's trying to find an upgrade.
Damn, bro, they just put a TV back here. Shit, upgrading the A-bomb site. How big is that TV?
On high alert.
Not so much his fault. What else he could do? Well, it's not like he doesn't know the situation like I do, right? That's what I'm saying.
As the last time out from Coach Coolio.
No, but what I'm trying to say is, like, if he did stay in the scope, that was the only chance of that, you know.
And this wants to take us to overtime. That would be nice for map number 1 of a best of 5. This time should definitely be the partial behind the saves, not the full shove. Give themselves 1 full gun round before overtime. So sure, you can get a little bit something extra in Krebani's hand. Cemetery likely going to want to hold on to the lion's share of his cash for the AWP to make sure it comes out into play. It's the Eagles for those 2. It's the carry through FAMAS MP9 and the M4. And no reason FUT cannot win a round like this. They've been playing some confidence Counter-Strike. They've been in their face. X-Flood's been great in the head-to-head against Dom.
47-month resub. Forgot about my sub to you again. That's fucked up, man. Wait, but your credit card didn't, so it works out.
Magic's 2 over the boost. Krebani relays that information. Minimal damage. Zontic's Sunroom is getting pushed on here. X-Cloud could have him.
Oh, he didn't hear him.
AK found.
I actually feel like that Molotov just masked the sound, even that far.
Action highway. Oh, down to Demon. He's put it to good use.
Okay. Krebani said, that looks sick. Let me peek.
This was just a partial investment, and this is the one they can win.
Oh, my God.
To start off as the underdog bares its teeth on cash. 2 to 5 is Tanier and Shiro fighting back in. A 2v5 goes 2v3.
The nade's good.
Big nade.
Holy, the nade's really good.
Ringing. There's
Juke's got his, though.
Removes Tanier.
Damn.
A massive map for some young men in a stage game. FUT are here to play. This will not be a wash. This
Well
will
played.
not be a
Well
quick
played.
day at the office
GG.
of Spirit. They are going to have to work for this title.
Whose map was that, FUT? Yeah, next map is Anubis. Damn. We got some Spirit donators already,
What do we
dude.
think, Paris? Did we like that cash? Yeah, me too, especially because FUT won, Pimp. I want to start with you. We said if they are going to go anywhere in this tournament, if they want to win this grand finals in the best of 5, you have to start with your map pick. They got the job done.
They got the job done, you know. It was not necessarily, I would say it was a gamble to pick cash, but it was a calculated risk, so to speak, to have that as the first map in this series, but they delivered, you know. Spirit off to a slow start, then they take control over the game, and then it's FUT from that point onwards, bringing together 9-10 rounds in a row to eventually get it over
Happy
the
to
finish
see a
line.
full
Strong
arena
performance from
West.
FUT, and once
Not
more, you got to
done
give
with
it
me.
to them. They're playing above expectations at this tournament.
Jake, what do you think of the score in the first half? Because we ended that even.
Yeah, I think those 3 rounds that FUT was able to string together at the end of the first half was what won them the game in the end, right? But the cash pick wasn't without risk. The map just got reintroduced into the pool after a long time this summer, and it sort of evens the playing field a little bit. Everyone has to start fresh. So Spirit, maybe 3 months down the line, will be a better cash team than FUT is. But right now, this is where they had a strong chance.
Oh shit, my face is blocking the stats. Sorry,
X-Cloud
finished at 110, guys. My bad.
And it paid off, and they're 1-0 up in this grand final.
I think what was most impressive about this win for me was the fact that xFloud was able to stop Donk. We always ask the question, who can stop Donk? xFloud won, I believe, at least 7 of the opening duels, or not mid-round duels. So, Pimp, walk me through the rest of this series. Can xFloud continue to do this on other maps, or do you think Cash plays to his playstyle?
I mean, I kind of want to say no, you know, because it's coming out of nowhere, but the way he's been playing so far in this tournament, I can't say no. I think he's been
being taken
fantastically
for the
well.
primer,
He's
thank
definitely
you.
stepped it up from when he came from Heroic. He's
Serenity
acting like a
next to
star
the
player.
5-month
He's playing
primer,
like a
thank
star
you, guys.
player. He's found a certain amount of consistency in FUT as well, where he's showing
Appreciate y'all,
up every
appreciate
single
y'all.
time. So in terms of whether you word the question, can he match Donk? I don't think so. Nobody really can in this world of Counter-Strike.
Yo,
But he's
Jensen
definitely
next to
the
the
win condition
7-month
for
primer,
xFloud
thank you.
and for FUT if they want to continue to remain competitive against Donk and Team Spirit.
They held Donk to just 5 of his opening 12 duel wins.
Oh,
And
no
now we
heal.
gotta take
I
a
don't know,
look
man.
at some big
Talking about, like,
rounds.
way back
Jaco,
in the
you
day.
called out round number 5. Why are we taking a look back at it?
I think this was really important early on.
There's
right?
Rotato
Because FUT wins
DLC on the way?
pistol converts, Spirit wins the first gun round. So this is the round right after
probably won't
that.
play it,
Those
but that's kinda
all-important
cool.
reset rounds. This is where FUT can maybe wrestle control of the game. We said they have to be sort of playing from ahead if they're going to be winning in this game. And you see Donk doesn't
Another
care
golden
that it's a
Kappa
really
train,
important
huh?
round. Just going to walk through the smoke, go for an aim fight here, find Jugs. That's a 5v4 for Spirit. Early on, this boost, although cute, doesn't necessarily work out for the FUT in the mid round. That was the one time they put some pressure on A early
Lemon,
on in
thanks
the
for the 2-month
round.
primer.
But
Chat
in
and
the
match
mid
and all
round,
gifted on
get
Twitch,
mid
YouTube,
control,
and
go
Kick if
back
you
to
make
that
poor
B
financial
bomb site,
decisions.
Right in the 4v5 situation, you see xFloud leading the way for Benny. We talked about him, how he's going to be very important. Finds
You guys
one
want some
kill to
rune
even
dice?
it out. Here they are able to trade out, going into the bomb site, right? And then in the 2v2 situation, this missed Molotov for
3 and 3
Shiro
streams?
doesn't
Yeah,
flush
dude.
Cemetery
Oh,
out, so Tanilo
got golden
will
Kappa
die,
trains
but
out my ass,
Shiro
apparently.
sort of finds redemption for the missed utility by winning the 1v2, and you thought maybe this was the opportunity
Tragedy, bro.
that FUT missed
Fuck,
early on.
take care of yourself, bro.
Here is the closeout,
Okay.
and Shiro is going to be.
Yeah. All right. We'll do this then.
Yanko and Pimp, share this one for me. Pimp, how impressed were you with the teams in the first half?
I was impressed, you know. Round 10 is a great example, but
We're
also
on a hard
key
run right
moment
now,
in this
boys. I'm
game
only
where, as you
doing
said,
9
Yanko
days.
FUT found a way to come
And I'm
back
fighting
into
the
game.
boss.
This was the round they needed. This was the round that kind of steered them into a second half feeling comfortable.
This was an
We
equal
might
with
be
just some
Omega FUT
upgraded
here.
guns, right? And you can see the 3A setup from Spirit. It's because FUT wasn't really focusing towards A, right? So
I
they
missed!
figured, okay, they
I
have to
fucking
change
missed!
Eventually,
Holy
but they just
shit!
kept coming back
Oh
to that
my
B bomb
God!
side. Zontix and Magus had good utility.
I'm in
They're going to
shambles!
fumble this hold a little bit, right? Demon spams Donk, gets the entry. Here, Magus isn't really covering Zontix.
Holy
He just
shit,
gets
holy
killed
shit,
in
holy
the
shit,
back.
holy shit, holy
This was
shit.
the kill that sort of gave the space to FUT in this round from Jukes, and in the end, Krabeni now
Come on!
is able to finish the clutch and sort of get some life back to FUT. You know, this was Spirit on a 6th round win streak. FUT was struggling even to get the bomb down. They weren't that close to winning rounds, and from this point on, they will win 8 more in a row.
Wasn't even worried, guys.
Now we saw them with great strength once they switched over to CT side, but they have to play from the T side for the next 2 maps, I believe. So, Pimp, what does that mean for this FUT crew? How do you stay locked in the game?
The FUT
they
crew,
get to
bro.
dictate the pace. They get to set the tempo of the game, and so far, I think Krabeni and FUT have been able to do that in pretty much any game of Counter-Strike they played so
that's
far.
a huge
So
one.
I'm not too
I need
worried
that.
on
I need
behalf
that.
of
I need that.
One thing to
Night
look out
Tracker,
for,
thanks
though,
for
was the
100 bits.
Shiro
Thank you,
performance
dude.
right here. We had the conversation about
Yeah,
it being
dude.
stable, being reliable,
So I'm only playing
and we had a
with
decent
max
tournament so
9
far.
dice,
Has
chat.
a bit
That's
of a
what's
habit of
the
sometimes
run
being
I'm on right now.
inconsistent in the big moments and in the grand finals. He's off to a slow start. I think it's going to be vital for him to step it up a notch here on map 2.
I know FUT starts on the T side, but it's once they switch over to the CT side where they can
Oh,
really
sorry, 10
sort of
dice. 10 dice. I'm trying to unlock
kind
mine.
of finish Spirit off in a way, because they're a team that's
Fabra,
super
thanks for the
aggressive
6-month
on the
reset.
CT
Thank
side,
you,
right?
guys.
Even on a map like Canoop, you're gonna see Krabeni jumping out to whoever has a good
Quentin,
spawn.
thanks for the Twitch
so
primer.
If it happens
Thank you,
again,
guys.
they're just destroying Spirit on that CT side. Like, you're wondering, hey, is this final just gonna be over?
Okay, we don't need to go to a shop
before
or
we go
broke.
here, guys. We have a second map loading up. This is Spirit's map. Are they expected to win it by more than 3 rounds?
I'd say so. Anubis, I think it's going to be competitive. I think it's going to be close. But yes, I do think Spirit have prepared, first and foremost. I do think Spirit, on paper, are the better team, but it comes down to some of those individuals. Sontex is going to be vital to get activated. CT
There's no
side is gonna be
threes
left
over
by
there.
himself in a lot of scenarios. And then I want to say one
Yikes,
more
bro.
time, Dunk played well, but Spirit relies
Do I
a
just
bit
take the
too
L
much
on this and
only
then hope
Dunk
that
play
it-
well. Someone else has to step it up. It wasn't Tania. It
There's no
wasn't Shiro
fours
this time
over
around.
there.
Someone
Fuck.
needs to help out Dunk, because otherwise there's too much skill on foot.
X-Fly did incredible by sort of just dueling him head-to-head and winning a couple of those fights. That's going to mean so much for the entirety of the FUT roster.
You just wait till they find
Just
out
gonna go
they're
dodge
also
here a little
fan
bit and see
favorites
what
here in the
happens.
Acre
Hope the
Arena.
poison
Ladies
ticks.
and gentlemen, more Counter-Strike live from EWC 2026.
Dude, this is some buns, man. I think I could do it like this. You think this will work?
Oh,
come on!
15 seconds. I'm picking the with you. I smoke main. No bullets, no bullets. I smoke main, guys. I'm picking door. Door one.
There's
Net me for. Door dead. I will go door. Last of main. I'm close. Nice!
Alright. Whew. Alright. Trying to make some moves right now. We're like low-key kind of stabilizing. But this run is intense. NRSDB, thanks for the tier 1. Puffin, thanks for the 100 bits. Guys, 2.5 minutes on the scammer. If you give me money right now, you get a golden kappa, dude. Wow. Alright, sorry, I'll stop. That's enough of that. I can help myself. Okay, that was the most anticlimactic fucking... Okay, does this work? That did work. Okay. Dixon, thanks for the 5-er. Thank you, Shadow 7 gifted. Thank you. Dixon, thanks for the 5 gifted. fl0m might be the go. I just look like one, man. It's a little different. Let's just go like... Let's stack the poison, because I'll blow up the board. Oh, that's kind of disappointing, actually. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. Holding on, guys. Wally, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you. I bought Rune Dice. Here's your commission. Floofy's, thanks for the 120 bits. I wonder if this counts for a golden kappa. It does. I think you can give 100 bits and get a golden kappa. I think. Pretty sure. Damn. I'm gonna get that over there. No 5s to get to that 6. Let's heal. So I can take a rune if I need to. Well, now there's a 5. Oh, I like. You guys all saw, right? Ah, the bounce. Ren, thanks for the 101-month primer. 6 with the 14-month resub and on top of the 5er. Thank you, man. Okay, that should fuck up this board pretty good. And 2, 3. Give me the 4. Give me the 5. He's gonna do 7 damage, but I got 6 block. Wait. What if I... There? Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. With the dodge? Yeah. It was totally fine. Let's go. Let's heal. Man, that's kind of some shit, huh? That might be too risky for this, to be honest. Let's just chill. Oh, it worked. Okay. Worked out either way. Chilling. Yeah, this is kind of fucked. I think I can get... Nice. Ah, dude, these all suck ass. Let's get my gold, I guess. We'll see if we can get a little bit of money before we go to the shop. You're a piece of shit for that. Sorry, hold on. How did I do that? How the fuck did I do that? Okay, well, it worked. It worked out. On purpose. We need to change a 3 into a 4 for poison. Okay. We're going crazy. Dude, that's okay. That's obnoxious. Grow up. Poison should take out the whole board. Nice. What does this one do? Gain 3 shield and 2 wards for each enemy killed. Okay. Let's do this, dude. Because I already have like a shield and I'm kind of tanky right now. I feel like it's super useful for this kind of run. I could be completely wrong and stupid, but like, we'll see. Oh, you're a fucking weenie for that game. Now we got the tank build going. See, then we kill shit. Yeah, random citizen next to the 14. Thank you. We'll pick up a dodge dice. Dodge is good. Months next to the 3-month farmer. Thank you. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the subs. IU 7 gifted. Oh, this is kind of fucked though. For this. Not bad. Nice. This feels pretty good. It's a little touch and go, but for how few dice I have, I feel like this is kind of nice. I have 2 bomb dice. That one doesn't. Okay. What boss am I fighting? I don't remember what that guy just hides what I'm using, right? You think it's worth it to go for this? I mean, that's a dude. If we get a kill, I think we go for it. I think we do this, and then I go like this. I think we'll see. This could be a giant mistake, but we'll see. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. God damn, I do this every time. And they hit each other. Okay, great start. And I just only did damage to myself. Okay, well, not off to a great start here, guys. Okay, well, that was helpful. This could be the bounce back. That actually is quite the bounce back, I think. Not bad. Good damage, good damage. Good damn, good damn. Probably making hella noises. Fuck, that was fire damage. Ow! Shit. Okay, let's go like that then. Okay, that was anticlimactic as fuck. Oh! Let's go. Let's go. Probably the poison. Yeah. Tentacle tear, dude. That's what they call it. Chat. I don't know. I'm not that funny. I'm sorry. Let's go this way. Dry Lemons extra 25-month reset. Thank you. I think we're getting back in the game here in a second. Let me gift you guys the 7 subs that I owe you guys so we get some ad blocks rolling for the boys. For the boys. Oh, come on. Actual scam. Seven ad blocks for the chat. There we go. I lagged. I'm an embarrassment. You know what? Just get me over here. How did I'm gonna crash the fuck out. I will crash the fuck out. What is happening? Why is it so fun? What do I just have like negative fucking I lagged. I'm lagging. Something is going on with the dice. There's something happening in this server right now. It's crazy. Death Incarnate with another 5 gifted ad blocks for the homies. And let me get the fuck out of here. I need a break. I'm throwing this run. I'm actually doing so good and I'm throwing that run. Get me the fuck out.
And FUT have answered. They have
get your fucking channel points in there. Go.
This underdog bore its teeth on cash, picked up their map win. And starting off the best of 5 with that win, new addition xfl0m managed to keep Donk humble. Map 1, a 9-4 in the head-to-head duels. That's nuts.
Almost that at the office.
Yeah, basically was. I mean, can they keep it casual?
A couple of
or is this
extensions
where Spirit the Dragon
shit,
awakens from its slumber and we are reminded of why Team Spirit were the hot favorite for the trophy live today?
This is pace out the gates. It's the mid-rush.
Oh, and Magic's bell rung. Awkward.
It's a face-it round right here.
Yeah, straight up mid. And xfl0m has continued.
Temple to be.
Quickly puts his name in the feed, spamming through smokes and finding Shiro. Will they overlook Zontix? Jawberetta's primed and ready. He's unable to track the heads cleanly. And Tanir down as well. They're just fighting. They are just fighting. This is what FUT do and are continuing to do here on the grand final stage.
Gonna make it 3 from 3 in the pistol department so far. Donk. Wrong place. And limited time. Might just be looking to hold on to the Kevlar right now, get a couple of kills and get some upgrades.
This can't be the Hollywood cliche
guys,
coming of age story
where
this ragtag
chance to put your channel points in, you fucking
slay
weenies.
all of the beasts at the top of the Counter-Strike pyramid.
Well, Spirit have been in a lot of finals lately. How many trophies?
Just the one.
Handing one out to Mouse the other week. Why not FUT? So great start again from FUT coming in hot. Take a look at map of Anubis for both of these teams this year. Spirit, they played it 12 times, 9-3 record, and they've won 4 on the
Spirit
trot,
won TI? Oh my
times in
god.
2026.
Imagine if the org wins both in one day, what the
5
fuck?
consecutive wins coming into this outing. So sure, a losing record overall.
But a bit of a streak.
Exactly, it's been green. Only one of those has been played with fl0m. That was here at EWC against Magic. Spirit have only played it once as well, and that was a victory over Vitality. So a much bigger scalp, a much harder task.
You had your fucking chance.
Pool.
You had your chance.
It was feeling like a bit of a must to go back and forth in the maps of this best of 5. So let's see. Spy in. Bamus for Donk. A couple of 5-7s, an MP9 and a Deagle.
0-3 for Spirit on pistol so far.
Head between Donk and fl0m. He's going to be tasked with playing for E-Box control, and that's where Donk holds.
Oh yeah, you're right. And they're pretty pacey out of FUT too. I feel like the pistol runs were like definitive.
They've moved positions around in recent times. Magic's taking middle. Tania becomes the Beeman. And then Shiro here, there, and everywhere. But on this,
why are Spirits so ass on pistols? I think a large part is I don't think Donk likes the dualies, and then they have to set up somebody else, and I feel like nobody else on the team is actually good with them. So
Donk feeling the heat. Add another one to the tally, Chatty B.
what the fuck is that?
Keeps racking him up against this man.
But also, like, that's why I don't even get the FAMAS equipped, because like,
he's mad.
He's frustrated.
what's the point of having a FAMAS if I just get shit on by a MAC-10?
Cognizant of the possibility. So. He does look like he's ready. Gun on. Explode.
Oh my god!
Got that X factor.
Yeah.
This guy could shoot, but right now he is just ripping him shred from shred.
This is mad.
Okay,
what's the
just
point?
one more to find. Dan, he's tracked down. Spotted over towards T stairs. Tania, let's try and back off and hold on to this if he can.
They made this force fire look like an eco.
Okay, and it is an eco now. Spotless. Beautiful work. T-side Anubis. I expect the lion's share of rounds 4 foot.
Crazy, man.
So resistance Spirit can put up, but probably nothing coming into this is ridiculous. Jumping into double mollies right there to make Donk's life very difficult.
It's a city of love and Counter-Strike.
Who's the guy with sponge again? I always forget his name. Machine.
They're on with an upgraded pistol by Shiro. A little bit of util as well. Let's see if they can make this more exciting than the previous. Started to work on a streak of rounds of their own. Did Spirit to draw that back, but busted against a partial. Shiro ready to set them up with a flash.
Will there be more output?
Thought he likes those dualies. What, Donk? I don't know. I feel like he doesn't have them that much. Like sometimes he does.
They do once again synchronize their mollies. You can see what that does to Donk's positional options. He can play for that one. Fires off the shot. Triangulated Donk, and that's a quick tap.
Careful, X-Fl0m.
Sits
Careful.
down X-Fl0m.
And this is going to force them likely into A. Krabeni on his own trying to make mid-space. There's multiple bodies here to deal with. They could lose a Galil.
They certainly could, and they very well might. Do you overlook the possibility for
full stack mid, the flash?
This distraction, they start to push him in. Krabeni does lose out on the Galil, so they're making this eco
good info and good damage, though.
Ooh, chunky onto Zontix. That nade did 60 damage.
Demon feels like he needs support to get over there.
Yeah, he's going to be concerned about losing this bomb, but he might just risk it. He does. Just drop in.
He was
somebody to come it's a 3v4, but there's no armor or anything. Like, it's not. Actually, there is half armor.
Everybody through beach.
They're all coming for Jugs. That MAC-10 primed and ready, anticipating more. Cemetery and support finds the necessary double, make it 3. A threatening eco from Spirit, the Donk headshot on the Deeg, but it's FUT 3.
I'll remind everybody once more that this team, minus xfl0m, has over 600 official maps together. Now, not all of these are tier 1 maps, but that's ridiculous, right? 4 players in this squad have played 600 plus maps of Counter-Strike. I am so impressed with just how these basics are looking for them right now. The communication appears to be flowing very well, and the energy there too.
On the more personal achievement side as well as xfl0m being able to fit in with such an established hierarchy, order.
295 stream streak is crazy.
Glamorous rolls you get.
You got a lot of big stream streaks in here,
aggressive
man.
positions.
Yeah, he's making the most out of them.
Supposedly
At least he did map 1. He started the same
shadows
on
in here.
map 2.
First rifle round. Shiro has his AWP. Zontix playing to block over A, sees that. Disrupt isn't going to cause any issue whatsoever. That one will. Oops. Unforced error. Jugs quite land the mark there. So mid space, at least stage 1. taken, and baskets.
Yeah, I'm watching the final section. Thank you.
And Zontix, they feel they're in the box.
Right,
do we want to try and take something back, or are we going to play retake?
He's
That's the conversation
protesting
they're
in
having
my
right
chat,
now.
I guess.
Mid has been a bit of a
try
void
again
throughout all
tomorrow,
of this. There's
man,
questions
right?
there as well that Tanir is having to acknowledge. Shiro's AWP posted on the
All
B
right.
main line. There's Donk to deal with E-Box. And congregating now.
Bro's
for
got
the B
40
play.
messages
There's
and he's
smokes,
been
there's flashes,
chilling.
there's mollies,
All right.
everything that Krabeni needs to call them into this.
Yeah, and
Does all
Dexpan's
the-
braved the flame there. To
Wait.
Ooh, hoping to be overlooked.
Wait, he does have all the
Flicks in.
badges. Wait.
Nice find. There's Shiro. Opens up.
Wait.
First for him on map 2. Tanir at the back
He's
of map.
unlocked all
There's
the-
Shiro. Quick for number 2 as
Brother.
well. But they try as hard as they might to breach this B site, but the individuals from Spirit say no.
Very well done from that B defense. That's tough.
Bro, some people. I remember when I told you guys about Sundays and
was
chat.
miles away. Zontix and Magics are worried about middle. They're worried about an A play.
He has every badge.
All that information is coming in. So essentially a 3v5 on the other side of the map. This is impressive. See if they can make it consecutive now.
Man, bro's just trying to make
This
chat a
one's to bring the
shithole.
money.
It's like, man,
Get yourself up against an eco.
bro's not even real about it. It's actually crazy.
Magic's starting to prepare for something very fast middle. You can see him.
I'm
That
shocked.
flash in his
I'm
hands.
shocked,
Oh,
I tell you.
Oh, look at the layering. Magix finds Haven towards camera, now forced away by the flame.
I knew what was coming. You could see him prepared for this. That nade was in his hands immediately out the rip. Then he went to the flash and then the HE once more. So Magic's with a good read of the situation.
Blocked on camera, no info.
You know they like to play through this to Spirit.
It's a flash from Jugs and they will push straight through. Further the ones bringing the fight onto the A site. Cemetery trading out. Magic spotted on Cake. Nothing to celebrate, just the one. 3-on-3, bomb should be planted. Demon responsible.
There's kids, there's a smoke, and there's a chance on this retake. Two in through camera, one late main.
It's Don Cam, supported by the Shiro Orb. That smoke will limit his contributions. He's got the HEs elected to throw it through. Shiro will pivot.
Okay, this is going to be late if they want to give this a go. Shiro's going to try and flash above camera for Donk to make the move, or is he?
Demon, tug baskets. Krabeni can
Thanks for
provide
Kevin.
support. This is the flashbang. Demon not going to be affected. Still nails the
Yeah, they can
headshot.
just hear it.
And that's got to be enough to secure it. Just looking for
I
a
don't
couple
like
on the way out
really
is
hate
Shiro.
entirely, but
Chase
the,
down
yeah,
here,
I don't
Shiro. You
know.
might lose your AWP.
Oh, might.
Even pluck from the pack. And Donk will make sure Krabeni doesn't get to see that AK into the next round of play. The FUT, they'll still convert it. Spirit knew what was coming. It's still difficult to deal with. They went tit for tat here, 1 for 1 out of both the Magix and Zontix. It was this right here. Shiro makes a lot of noise. Demon's
This is
hearing this.
actually
He's
called
hearing nades
cake.
being thrown. They hate
I mean,
smoke to
as
heaven,
a
right? There's
food
flash
enjoyer,
coming, so
yeah,
well prepared was
absolutely.
Demon.
Middle of sight on
Yeah,
A
just
is
that
called
first
cake.
bullet as well on the swing
And it is
Tanir.
called pizza.
These are not household names as far as the Counter-Strike world is concerned, but FUT hit very hard, right? We've seen this roster throughout the last year, and there's been no doubt that they've been on a clear and steady rise. I think when we heard the news about Longs, everyone was questioning why.
Yeah,
It
there's
was looking
yeah,
good.
pizzas
Well,
at B, cake on
this
A.
is a step
Hell yeah, man.
further
You gotta have
than
the
what the
food
Romanian was
callouts.
able to offer.
The fuck?
It feels like it's come very early in this team's progression.
Yes.
Again, early in the season. Playing some solid Counter-Strike, not backing down and taking it to Spirit here today. So the 3-round gap. We saved guns, some drops, and we're back in with another buy.
Curious to see what we're going to get out of the Mac 10 from Krabeni. A compromise for the captain. Looks like a test imminent.
Sure, so he's only watched a little bit with him. By a little bit, I mean, he had the gold one, which I think takes a few days.
They're pushing, they're crunching. Tanir at the back of the site's going to have to do what Don couldn't. 2 quick kills. Jugs and Demon reaching through. Magic's kept humble at the 1. It's a 2-on-2 as the dust and the smoke settle. That nade could have it. Jugs. Oh, right down the back.
Great
Pocket
nade.
denies the plant.
That
Forces a
nade's
clutch
actually
out of
like
X
really
Flag.
finicky sometimes too.
He tickles the bomb. Trying to make a play, and play he shall.
X-Cloud feeling
cognizant of the
confident.
possibilities. Read him well.
Oh, Zontix
Beautiful
though.
shutdown from Zontix.
Good awareness from Zontix. In a pressure situation like that, to be expecting that smoke push, identifies the fake he wanted to play through on his own, back pedals, make sure there's no option for X-Flag to make a play. We go back and forth in the last 3 rounds. The brute force, it looks good. So there a donk cheer or a couple of table slams right there.
Hearing the little
Rotation
table
was very
slam
quick. Just so many
break
bodies
the
in
noise
that
gate
HE,
and just come
very important kills from Zontix.
Sounds like a mouse
and the
or
money
something.
wobbly now for FUT, as it will be just 1 AK. 4 Tech 9s. It's time
So
to try
good.
that luck over towards A. Zontix had a heroic moment with a couple
Oh,
of very
man.
important frags. Can he do it again? They're now going to pounce in towards his site. They're playing in that block smoke towards basket. Krabeni.
What? He lives to tell the tale.
I mean, the problem is, guys,
But they're
let's
fighting
just
for middle. A's open. A is
soundproof
open.
boost 1 and 2. The soundproof boosts are fire hazards in a lot of places, and 2, they don't really block the noises that are the problems in CS tournaments.
This would be disruptive.
These headsets are using, like, nobody's hearing actual callouts. The problem is when you get the overall rumble and noise of the crowd.
Now it's not going to be
And
easy on
being
the way
even
back
in like a great
Donk
soundproof booth
searching, a
isn't
man
going to prevent
determined,
that.
looking for a lot of fights, and they'll stand and bang. Jux brings him down. Tech 9 headshot lethal. Tanier and Shiro still finding output. One back from Demon. They want to fight. Look at Krabeni just swinging. The fights just keep on coming. It's still up for debate. Magic's smoke, kit. That is the dream combo for this 1v1. How does Demon handle the pressure of this? Ooh, gives him the fight. Knows where he's at. Magic's what?
Oh, he's dropping right in. He's dropping right in. He's on it. He's sticking right in front of him. He's just missing everything.
Magic saves Spirit.
Oh my God, Boris has just hit. Oh my, and the kill.
On the last second.
Oh, these CT rounds are going to be hard to come by.
Bro, he didn't hit a single fucking shot. Holy shit.
And you just get across the line, that swarm towards heaven. That's a frustrating one for FUT.
Ball, thanks to
Not
the
a freebie
14
on
month
the
reset.
entry.
Thank you. Magix is always
Still
just
able to
doing
get
some
in,
shit,
get the
man.
bomb down, and they set up for so many duels towards heaven. I don't think they were expecting almost the entire Spirit team to be following through. So it will be the eco.
Crazy freeze frame.
Light work.
That's why
no
that plant's
reaction.
not good. The elevation is crazy. Well, also, I don't think he planted fully on the spot. He planted like to the side.
As always, it's 4 digs and a Glock.
I never plant there, so I'll be totally real. I don't know entirely how that plant spot works, but I thought you could get it further in the corner. No,
very hard to hit.
that looked like it wasn't fully in there.
Warded off by Demon's Dig. Space for Krabeni. They're playing this camera temple crossfire. And he gets a couple of hard shots.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's the point of that one.
Activating a
Is
cemetery
to
when
get it in the
scavenging.
corner. But I like I said, I don't plant there really at all. So
Okay, so Donk's starting to get a little bit more grounded
I
now
could
in
be
these
wrong.
fights against xfl0m. To beat him out on one map was one thing. To do it consecutively, that's going to be another. This one will just peter out now. It is just Jugs, the last man to find, over towards T-Stairs, and Donk will maul in. Eco dealt with, tied up 4 apiece, and now the guns it back out. Cemetery can AWP if he wants to go glass.
these motherfuckers just push everything. It's a very
Timeout
aggressive
called from
game,
Coolio.
man. It's a very aggressive game.
Tanier still with this SMG, may as well wield it into the next. There's options for it. So 3 straight as Spirit start to stabilize. And they haven't had to do anything aggressive on their CT side. It's just been very standard maneuvers. Right, we haven't seen them trying to catch these timings out the hole. They're not doing like flash pop plays out.
Yeah,
B-Main,
both
not
teams
trying
are
to take
hyper
water
aggressive, and they
salvage it
both
with Connector
definitely
at the
play
same
better when
time.
they are. I mean, like you even saw in the cash, like at the end of the day, they started
and they have been.
like faltering a little bit. FUT did, but they kept kind of going for fights, and it's what closed out the game for them, even on the half buy. You know.
Captain Krabeni has been making full use of
Chat,
that time
stop. Thank
A lot
you.
of space
Just
in middle.
literally stop.
They are.
See if it happens again.
It's some of y'all to fucking reel the fucking.
Okay, this is
You
direct.
guys are gonna say shit like that, and then be like, "Fl0m, how do I default or what's a good
Get
round
outside
to do?"
lead.
Shut
Now
up.
Waiting for some type of a push, some type of a play to call the rip. Krabeni is going to continue with the mid util. Are they ready for Tanier? Locked in jail. It is 3B right now. Magic's having to worry about middle as well as that temple support.
Randall, thanks
so
for the 54-month
splitting
reset.
between
Thank you.
both. Trying to play for sound cues pressed up. You can see him there on X-ray through the wall. And there you go. He's
Was there a woman on screen? Yeah, yeah.
Relay that.
Donk and Tanier versus 3B main. It's going to go 0 to 100. Just as he looks away, attention drawn. Tanier able to find xf0m for free, goes swinging in, then the cemetery trade. Donk, what have you got? Finds just the one, keeping him humble. Rotation's quick. Smoke is late.
Breaks available.
YouTube chat, we're not doing the thing where we're pretending to be doctors in chat, yeah? Let's move on. Why don't you focus on Anubis?
57 for Krobeni.
The YouTube chat's always on some dumb shit.
Chris Platt, deep smoke, flash onto Shiro.
I got people full government names giving health advice in the YouTube chat, man. Just watch Anubis, you fucking idiots.
And time is ticking. Symmetry's just setting himself up to take the fight. Krobeni's been spotted out, caught, just a pixel of him exposed on the pillar. Now Demon has to step up.
Oh.
He strafes on in. It's Symmetry that has to come up clutch, and he just can't hack it. Shiro with 1 HP to spare.
Good poise under pressure from Spirit.
They were so calm on the way back in.
They also had a bad read of what the round was going to be. That setup, it's not great, right? Donk, as soon as the smoke starts to fade over towards Ebox, says, I have to acknowledge this. Then they have
Every
two
sign
players
is
there.
just about
He's
Donk.
somewhat caught in the open, so decent output from the B
Good
defense,
and bad.
considering felt like the team had the overall wrong read, which is a bit of a boon for Krobeni, but still, he doesn't get the round. Now this is 4 straight.
Magic's out of That's a good nade rush.
This is a full rush.
They are rushing, but Magix gets the backstab perfect. They just line up. He knocks them down. One onto the A anchor, though. Zontix is gone. Shiro should be fine. Demon's going for a plant. Shiro.
Wait, he faked it? Oh, he might have been able to stick it.
They might do it.
Yep.
I don't think it didn't really matter, though.
Is X-Floud, but only delaying the inevitable. He's being
So
run
you,
at. He's being pursued.
Remember yesterday when I was telling you guys FUT's map pool was a little suspect?
Aware of the possibility, and we'll finish things
But they
off.
did end up getting dust too.
First
Yeah,
time we've
you're
seen
starting
something a
to
bit more
see-
punchy, right? Running out into water, taking those fights, making sure that FUT aren't able to get that early space, but that was just a line by now the guns again.
This looks good. Like when you look at their win rate until you realize
Did
that,
have
like,
the streaks similar on cash. It was the
they
pistol
beat
conversions
Vitality
for
on this
FUT.
map,
It was
but
the
they
tail
barely
ends off the
scratched
back
my
of
G2 and they
Krobeni
beat
Deagle clutch
Magic.
against
They don't have a
Magix
lot of reps on
that B
Anubis.
side. We'll see if they can do it again to give them
And
some
then we're
bookends
gonna get
before
to
we
another
have that
map
halftime
that's,
break. 2 more rounds, 2 more opportunities.
Well, not great for them later in this
block
one,
that.
so we'll see. Cash was huge is all I'm trying to say.
X-Floud parting aggressive into Magic's crosshair. He's nailed it. Are you ready for the second? Look at Krabby go. He's just got so quick and eats the flashbang. Magix feeds it to him.
Because I've seen them play Anubis. I saw them play it against Vitality, and they did win that.
Your aggressive ventures cut down.
I think I even caught a little bit of that Magic game, but
Some 3v5s against Fury in their run. So Demon
I
making some big plays.
I still feel like they have a
can do in
lot
this
to
one.
do on this map.
Divide and conquer, the name of the game right now. Symmetry middle.
Feels a little too puggy at
Demon
times.
coming to join him.
We'll see though. Maybe their CT side's a little bit better
Because
because they are hella willing to just like run it down at you on
three
CT
lying in
side.
wait from Spirit.
Grand Buff, thanks for your 54-month resub. Thank you. Would be funny if they play 5 maps. I'd love
Magix
it.
as well.
Man.
Can be forced to throw out his incendiary in response. Good cash. Perfect from Magic's a wide swing. Finds Symmetry. Now Jugs activating. It's all too easy for Team Spirit. That A site's safe as houses.
Really good counter strike from Spirit in this stretch.
And what a stretch it is now.
It might not work at all, but at this point, maybe you
7
just
of the
like
last 8.
pack up with FUT and see if you can just like fully take a bomb side with an execute.
Burn another timeout.
I think that's just really what's hurt them so much is Spirit
Buy will be there.
knows
It
that
is
they just want these early kills. They
couple of
need these early
issues.
kills. And if Spirit either wins them themselves or if they just wait,
no head armor behind it. That's not
they
unusual
just
for
struggle.
FUT. What's the call from Coolio? Last round they tried something heavy through
Highest
there,
rank
they
in
denied. A really
face
nice
it
shot
I've
from
had
Magic,
before.
so good
Oh, I don't know,
alley-oop
man.
into
Nothing
Tania.
crazy.
That's rad.
Like I think one season I was like around top 15 or top 10, but I don't play face it like that.
They are resting their heads upon right now.
Your informed opinion is not entertaining me. Please farm more. Okay, you need me to like... okay, some fake reactions. After they win, like, what is it? How many rounds straight has it been for Spirit? Top it? No, I don't grind face it, man. I don't know. Also, face it's got to be the least of like...
I'm gonna brave this smoke. So on the fade.
Who the fuck
Fade,
cares?
knocks
Like,
the Molly.
actually.
Now they're up. They'll take the room. They're announcing their presence, hoping this causes an over rotation.
Flash, good connection on.
I can tell you that most of the players that are towards the high end of that stuff, like it's just more like a side quest. It's not the, you know what I mean? It's a side quest. Even for the ones that go for it.
Watch the punish right now, our FUT. We've seen them leer back in with flashes, and they are coming for a
And
sweep.
if it's not a side quest, they got the, and they're that high up, we got problems.
xfl chose not to engage. They want that misinfo to flow.
They get into the back lines. They've got time to be able to work.
Junks has got the bomb on his back as well. He's leading this contact war through the
Have to know this is a possibility. They don't want to try and fight E-Box or B main extremity. They must know mid's a massive gap right now, but no one's acknowledging it.
They called it clear.
Oh my god. This is such a... Oh, what? No, they went in. Wait, no. And then he turned around.
No, never mind.
Okay.
Magix has gone down.
I mean, them going both in E-Box, though, was so fortunate.
Where Tanir is. You spotted his entrance into the E-Box. FUT to close out this half. Keep it just a 2-round game. Symmetry sent up to collect onto the Zontics. Arrival here. Doesn't quite nail it. Pulls us back even. Late retake out of Spirit. This is not out of the realms of possibility. The plant, however, does make things difficult. Krebeni hiding out on site.
Oh, it's FUT.
Explode onto Tanir.
Oh, the max time, though, he was not... Even Donk can look like a fool to an SMG. Makes me feel good. No head.
Looking comfortable on Anubis. Can FUT seriously put up a fight in the second half?
Yo, Chez, have you seen how they've been doing these cams in game? During these timeouts, they've been... Holy shit, this music is... It's kind of lit, but like, holy fuck, hold on. I'm talking to Chez. Hold on, production. They've been putting up like a... They put up a video feed behind the teams of the coach.
Я дал камеру. База вас, сейф кол. Бегу к вам. Я бегу к вам. 10 хп. Еще раз у них. Калаши. Восемь, Дим, я распикиваю. Давай, тройка, Борь. Киты есть, банан слева взял. За колонной. Умер. Еще слева, ждите. Тройки нет. Банан убил. Еще база. Есть. Убей, молодцы. Бля, ебать мы зачитали раунд полностью.
Business. Let's see what our next half has in store. They say it's a T-sided map, Anubis. We'll see if Spirit can demonstrate that. They managed to find.
So anyway, Chez, get to work.
On their defensive half, so now all swapping over to the T side. Is it really just going to be tie things up neat and tidy, or are there a couple more twists and turns?
Well, they'd have to get their first pistol round if they want to keep this neat and tidy. It's been
I'm here on my kitchen TV. Thanks for the fit, bro. Bro, my eyes are up here and focused on your food. I still have no idea what you're talking about. That's okay. You can go back on the VOD.
Audible for Krebeni.
You'll find it.
His Ontics cross, but the rest silent. Rugs.
Nobody in A at the moment.
No, sir.
So as they have Demon jiggling towards water, Krebeni searching as well. They are going to see this as clear. They're just hoping for a fast flank retake. That's not going to be easy. Or the jewels come their way.
Well, Molly, I did kind of set a sub goal for this shirt. Gotta pay for these lands and for the kids' college somehow. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I'm very curious to see how that works out for them. You've got Tanir Cook in the flank. They'll have to
Honestly,
push through the gap of smoke, and you can't hit the headshot onto Donk. And 2-4
first pistol round for Spirit.
The first pistol for Team Spirit, and it comes just as easy as that.
I understand the thought process, especially with FUT. They have no issue trying to brave smokes and take those fights, knowing that they can get their feet planted and the crosshair in the right place quickly. But that's a risky pistol. They gambled, and incorrectly. Demon.
Nah, folks, I'm kind of happy, you know.
Looks X-Flat for a moment, but a bit of correct.
Never had that urge, personally.
Frustrations there. Hide and seek with Demon. Stay on board with the kid as he looks for another frag. He gets gooshed and he goes down. Good stuff from Tanir. 2 for him, 2 for Donk, 1 for Zontics. So no armor saved means the.
Is it a pizza day or burgers on Friday? It's the weekend, man. Get some pizza.
Got Ancient up next. Nuke. That's the 4th. And the game is yet to turn into that scrap just yet. This has been a match of streaks so far.
Holy shit, camera inside the camera.
Tip for tat, the back and forth, the clutch heavy game. But it has been brawly. This force, these 257s, 2 Deagles. And MP9 walking around number 14. Again with a gamble, similar to the pistol. Heavy mid, 2 towards
Just
B.
came back
A.
with the build, dude.
An open runway. How Spirit.
Oh, you want AR cams? We're probably 2,000 gifted subs away from having something like that.
How long do they go through the
Fuck.
motions before this is detected?
All right, never mind.
Over towards Ruggs, looking
Big,
likely
thanks
they
for
are
3-month
gonna-
primer. Thank you. I'd rather just give that to the prize pool.
Nice shot.
2,000 gifted?
Magic's
Jesus,
multiple
fuck.
days.
Production's
He did.
expensive, chat.
Michael off this A finish. And Demon is attempting. Can he tuck in before they round this corner? Will you overlook it, Donk? Has Demon done him dirty? Of course not. Cleared, hard cleared by Donk, and Demon just
Damn.
reclines
Hello.
in the
Why,
chair.
hello there.
xfl0m kind of alone here, knows he has to play it forward, knows he has to try and get something on this first fight.
We'll start setting sub goals for production at my event, guys.
Continues in that head-to-head.
All right,
And his
guys, you want
number one
AR
cash.
cams to see the
Different
coach behind
story
him?
here in Anubis. That's a great shot out of Tanir. He's looking precise to start off
But
this
he's
T
primers.
side. Where's that bomb going? Back to A because it's under the control of Zontix.
I think you give this one a go for sure. You don't just hold on to these guns. Symmetry's here in time.
Wait, he might get the gap because
Bomb
he's
just
really
going
far. Oh,
loose
no, he
now.
came back.
Zero
Acknowledged.
hesitant.
Wait, he gave it up again. Okay.
He's got the cover.
Okay. Zontix.
That gap.
You scare me.
Wants to buy time. Can't take this on his own, but the fight might come his way. Shiro's nailed the timing here. Yeah, just perfect. Get your info on Zontix, and now all attention on Jug's approach. Anticipating a main.
No, I think
is
he heard it, but
Shiro.
it was weird.
And he's absolutely back on the money. He's perfect. Played it to perfection. Top of the tables. An even kill spread. Everyone doing what's necessary on Team Spirit to run home with an equalizing map.
Curious if we get something a little bit crazy out of FUT with the buy here. Krabeni could drop an M4. I know that seems out of the box, but wouldn't put it past him to go for a move like that. They are just going to get some pistol upgrades of their own. And this is the push-pull playing between both the sites. Demon tries to be tricky, thinking, this is CS2, I got to stay in motion. Donk across. Back 10 for him, and one spotted over towards A main. He wants that duel. Forces on the block smoke instead. 8 of the last 9 rounds of play for Spirit, so really taking control of this one.
Tanir versus xfl0m, and the awareness is there.
Goodbye.
It's a comfortable map for Tanir.
You're seeing that.
Good performance earlier in the tournament against Vitality.
Yeah,
on,
so ancient, huh?
Anubis. They should just be able to comb this one over now, as it's just 3 players to find. All got the Deagle sure, but they're in the site, they're entrenched, and Donk throws a bit more util when he fires off. Second time those two have tried to duke it out in this round alone. Shiro just
all right, we're
peppering
good.
away. Get a gun to save, that wouldn't be too bad for FUT going into the next. We'll be bringing out the guns.
Zontix been quiet lately? Zontix has been chilling. I don't know. He's just doing Zontix things. He was the only reason they looked good on Cat. Well, not the only reason, but he was a big reason why they looked okay on Cash for like the few rounds that they got. And this is kind of what happens on a map like Anubis for him. He's just kind of a babysitter. He's always a babysitter, but he's like, it's like even more so in this shit, because when you have players like Donk or Shiro that just get to have map control because of Anubis existing the way that it does,
You get a lot of aggression at Spirit
he's
on that
just,
CT
yeah,
side.
like,
Let's
bro,
see
just
FUT.
don't do anything, Zontix. Like,
Yeah,
that's actually his
respectful.
job. Like on Dust 2, you know,
Because of his
I like
AWP.
to criticize him because he doesn't do fuck all and B tunnels, but on this map he actually shouldn't do anything.
Good enough.
Donk and Shiro are going to get tons of space to like do whatever they want to do, and you just need to make sure that nobody shoots them in the back. Like, that's it. Like, go outside A, make sure they don't push, throw your molly in there, and don't do anything. And you stay right fucking there.
3-1-1 to the defense.
And if Donk wants to go in, hey man, you go first, and he follows you.
the
Yeah,
other three
perfect.
on B.
Yeah, perfect. Yep.
Such pressure applied with that smoke. Trying to play around this. They could
You
break
just
it and
stay
clear.
right there.
It's going to get the support of Krebeni coming over.
Oh, here comes that break.
Should be comboed, yes, with a molly towards Fountain.
Yeah. Things get awkward for Jugs. Oh, Blaze
Oh!
just in the
Yo, that
burn.
was sick.
Stands his ground,
That's that foot
removes Donk
difference.
of all.
Ooh, that's also that foot difference, right?
Krebeni
That's
still
that foot
there.
difference.
Just in here on the swing, no trade available whatsoever. Now the door is locked behind you. You have to fight forward. Cemetery puts his head in the fight. Shiro slams it shut. Krebeni swaps out to the AWP.
Brad, man, going crazy. IGL
2
offer.
kills deep from Krebeni.
Oh, caught.
Overheaded
Oof.
by Zontix. And a clutch for Demon taking shape. First found, just Shiro. It's all or nothing. Do we have something to be excited about here on Anubis? Demon decides for us.
Oh, he didn't go high.
Shiro holds the line.
Oh, dude, I feel like if he
As
did,
Demon falls, the opportunities for FUT go with them.
I'd rather peek that in on top of Platt, but you know, teach their own. Teach their own. He's way better than me. So, Bake thanks to 3-month primer. Galley thanks to the 27. Odysseus thanks to the 43-month primer. Thank you.
Starts well. A lot of damage done there from Jugs. An important shot from Shiro and Zontix. They're staying quite active, right? The bomb's going down. They're not just sitting and waiting for information. Continue to search, wary of the possibilities on the way back in a couple of rounds. Sure, this one with the rifles in hand, looking a whole lot more tidy. Number one was close. This one's looking to be a little bit more of a landslide. Ancient coming up next.
Damn, look at that,
Serious
dude.
choice from FUT.
I will say that aesthetic, they've been using that aesthetic on other maps too, and it looks kind of goofy, but on this map it looks sick.
Early pressure towards B.
To near Warpath.
Like when they had the EWC trophy on Cash, it looked good, but like it didn't look like that looks
Dong
nice.
sees to it.
Massive gap right now. I think Zontix has the opportunity to take an awful lot of space. Big rotation back. They thought that was just a full in B execute. So Zontix with a lot of room. Now he parks the bus.
Jugs and Demon don't. Laying it forward into Zontix. That's exactly what he's positioned to deal with. And that's the frag. A freebie. Reads the Demon repeat, but still 3 on 3.
Between both sides very well, our Spirit.
Hello.
Oh, just barely.
Of Magics.
How much pressure that he's under. Everybody bearing down on his side now.
Yeah, he's going to be gagging to see Demon and Cemetery pushing out A main and start to help him out. Ooh, Shiro low. Does the damage. Magic's down. Good chip in from Cemetery. Stops it before he could round the corner.
Great timing on that E-box flank.
And Shiro put into an unwinnable one.
Yeah, that came down to the timing right there. Magic's just throwing some util. Gets caught in the back line and well, the booze before we can even say it.
Is this the last map? We're map 2. This is a best of 5. FUT took map 1, so we'd be 1-1 in the series. Bro made it in game.
Important save considering the previous came down to just that 1v1.
That is expensive. So you said this is about 2,000 gifted I need, Ches, for you to be able to do this?
And that was a round where they had to scramble, but as soon as it...
Do you think our gambling partner / prediction partner will let us dual wield so we could pay for this option? What if we just take all of them?
Here with the Mac 10. I think he's just been dropped out hastily, so he gets a Tech 9.
But then I get to have AR cams, dude.
2 Tech 9s, 1 for Shiro, 1 for Magic.
What is an AR? Just augmented reality, Ches? Is that, I'm assuming? Is that what it's short for? What is it called? What is it short for?
Demon.
Yeah? Yeah, okay.
Matches to dissuade those type of peaks. Exchange of smokes over towards A main. Jugs has a choice.
They pay the fl0m food bill it's worth? Well, we have one. I'm just trying to see, like, can I become like a NASCAR driver? Like, how many events can I run, dude? Molly, thanks for the gifted. Thank you, thank you. For myself, no thank you. So I can run more events for my godforsaken region? Sure, I'm down.
Motion moving forward, catches a searching main.
It's one of the AKs down. Shiro would love to get this back. There's a flash. There's a molly.
They're trying to retrieve it. Krabeni, he's having none of it. And Donk obviously reacts, obviously looks the other way. And as attention's drawn, fl0m flirts with aggression of his own. Donk reads him like a book.
Oh, where that came from.
Oh, way more required. Krabeni catches magic straight out of Tanir.
This is deathmatch now.
This is deathmatch, because the bomb is down. You know
Bramble, thanks for the 104-month resub. Thank you. Oh, crazy how almost no pros know how to break the smoke without making noise. What, you mean like blowing it up in midair instead? Okay, hold on. Let's actually break this to boost. You mean just like what? Like when they're just throwing it too low and it hits the ground a little bit? I mean, they're just throwing it on the run. Like, who cares if it pops a little bit?
Have to be eco from Spirit.
You'd rather also not risk missing it. Most of these breaks are very important to the point where you need to make sure that it's actually breaking.
Move was always going to have to be the case because they'd given up full mid control. It's a weird exchange, not the regular territory like you'd expect a cash, or you lose middle, you take a main.
Yeah, like even they're hearing you throw that nade either way. Like if they're super close, trying to go full perfect with it is kind of stupid. It doesn't really matter that much. I didn't see us do partner with Twitch for some kind of drops, because they used to a long time ago, and all it does is encouraging more botting. Doesn't help anyone. Doesn't do shit for Twitch. Doesn't do shit for the game. It doesn't do anything besides artificially boost your numbers. And Valve has no shareholders, so they don't like. It's not like a Blizzard Activision moment where every event ever that's ever existed is with drops. Yeah, and like unfortunately, like even if they just wanted to do it to be nice, like it really would just like create so many fucking bots. Kind of drops were they? That's where the cobblestone drops came from. That's like where the Dragon Lord, the souvenir Dragon Lords and shit. Oh my!
Goes down.
Wait.
Hang on, this could collapse.
Okay, they did get donked though.
Found output on it, but it does go down for his troubles. Krabeni should be able to keep a lid on this. Should be the operative, and they line up. Shiro and Zontix put their
All
heads
good.
together.
Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Move along. Move along. Let's see what we got in store in this round. Timeout. Ooh, Hallie on the mic. Hallie on the mic.
Somewhat interesting. Bang on, two birds, one stone. Hallie tag. Guns come in again.
Big Bob, thanks for the 55. Thank you, dude. And Bramble, thank you again for your 104.
Donk not at the front of the pack. The back able to pick that up, but there's a lot of bodies there to deal with it. So well done from FUT.
Yeah, those are those little trip wires, those traps that you can get caught out by.
They've got 3 consecutive now. Let's see if they can make it 4. It'll be their longest streak so far on Anubis. With the bomb not going down in these last couple, you'd be begging for that if you're Hallie. Let's go to a side, let's get that down.
Hello.
I'm curious to see what kind of adjustments Hallie's been looking for. Successful.
Well, that's what I'm saying, because for other games they need to encourage it. It just doesn't really exist, and it really only provides like there wouldn't be more people really. It would just, like I said, encourage the other side of it. Not saying it's like all negative, but yeah.
A bit of mid pressure.
And knowing how those other companies run shit, I can assure you they're just doing it for, they got to increase shareholder value. We totally had this many viewers watching Overwatch and or, you know, insert event here with drops. We totally had that
Flash
many.
leaves Demon reeling, half health. Back at the site, Symmetry in support. Krabeni on the flank. It will be late. Symmetry's got to find something here. The bait. Perfect. Magix forces the trigger pull. Trying to stick around on
Oh, dude, you're so fucked. You're so fucked.
Tanir will finish the job looking good as Tanir.
The flank doesn't matter if they all just crumble. Yeah, because then they just get... If they stood up a little bit, Krabeni maybe has timing on this flank, but they got mauled. And this is what I wanted to see out of FUT. Like, FUT never pulled this kind of move out, I felt like. It was always more they wanted to find map control in an entry and
you can talk about where the resources
first
go.
before they just were where Spirit's comfortable just. I mean, I know it's 5v4, but they were doing this no matter what.
Either way, they manifest the opener. It goes from 0 to 100. You don't have a great idea where they are. Okay, well then you're in your face. Donk happens. They get 12. Just one more round. That's all they need.
That's absolutely not true, Green Unicorn. There were so many. That's why they had to stop it.
Benny takes some big space.
Seriously, that's a nade onto Donk. Trajectory does tell of Krebeni's forward position. X-Floud's 2. And that smoke will extend their control of the water area.
Can't really stay here. You're either going to have to keep on pushing, which is risky, or back off. It's good retake utility that Spirit are able to throw, and they're clearly in no rush. A boost to clear out, so getting creative in the open. Mantles up.
Has Zontics on high alert.
Spirit did this yesterday against Legacy. A very good job of controlling the tone of the game, right? They're not in a rush. You're going to play at our tempo, not yours.
It's baffling. That's a third smoke on stairs from the CT
Striker
side.
and Hemi, you guys going to be at FML too? What's the deal?
Water control for as long as possible. It just forces you middle or B main. It's that util I'm talking about. So push back the main control. Don't have to worry about somebody out in water, but it is a very risky move.
So they'll never do that shit, Crimson. Too many of the streamers have.
Towards B. It's Demon, it's X-Floud, and they need to stand and bang.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to be doing any streamer
Barrage of utility and Spirit players, and Demon
yes,
completely unprepared, lackadaisical, looking the wrong way. X-Floud just
he got the lineup.
Decent output.
It actually created 3v3. Oh no.
Krebeni,
oh, he
does, but caught mantling. Doesn't have the accuracy in the air.
Jiggled the op. But he USB'd him.
Shot at range. Tanir in the
1v1.
We're saying he's comfortable, and he can close it down. The Symmetry will hit the shot. First time I feel like I'm really saying his name for impact there. He does extend play. Symmetry in the 1v1.
Huge shot out of Symmetry, man. Huge. And he got the USB kill on Zontics as well after missing the shot. Whew.
It's great from X-Floud to get the double, but again, you can see that FUT really don't have an idea of where these rounds are looking to open and end. The fact that Demon has his back turned while transitioning through Temple, so worried about middle, that was almost a mare.
This is a little unusual.
Yeah, he's got hard behind his own Sentry here. Might catch Magic sleeping.
It's a trick, it's a gimmick. It could lead to an opening.
This is most of their util. Fortunately, a little bit of support.
Tanir's even holding for this, a great awareness that it's a possibility.
How long can you stay in this setup without searching?
Search he shall. Oh, overlooked it for a second, able to pull his crosshair back and will provide. And not
on one hand, you're a fucking psychopath. On the other, they ain't playing scared.
Find some output with this. Start throwing it now, so smoke towards not a camera. Gets himself an upgrade into a Tech 9, so something a little bit more punchy. They should be fine. Should be the operative word.
Oh.
Juke's team flash.
They flashed him in.
Symmetry will be able to get up on Fountain and take this, but they are starting to posture for this setup. They've got two smokes. That could be Heaven, camera, the molly towards backside, or bricks. Lots of flashes to rally in, and they could overrun this. It's really just the two of them here. The rotation point of Krebeni is going to have to be through Beach to Heaven. Steps made.
Oh, Crimson, they're already ranked higher than Navi, yeah. It's more if FUT were to win this. Oh, wait, no, they're not. Oh, wait, no, yeah, FUT will be ranked higher than Navi, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I'm like jumping around like Legacy in my head for some reason because we had this conversation with Legacy. All right, now, 2 rounds. Can't play scared. But also, it's Anubis. It's fucking terrifying. You're on the harder side. You have to be proactive. You have to stay in your face. You literally lost to a full executed B. But also, you making moves in the mid round is what's got you in a position to bring it back. Good luck. Good luck. This has got to be so hard, man.
Coolio with a lot to say in this 30 seconds as well. Shiro will get his AWP. He has a good spawn if he wants to try something.
Crazy situation to be in right now.
Top left side, he could try and charge and take a connector fight, but might be smoked. Does he want to just pipe straight in towards A main, something crazy? It's not really in Shiro's wheelhouse, so I'd love to see him make a move in a moment like this, stand up and be countered. He's great in the clutch. Let's see if he can provide an opener. He's 0-0 in that department, just for context.
Looking relatively set, nothing crazy.
Oh, only missed there.
Everybody's playing nice this round. Nobody's doing anything spectacular. Zontix is getting pressured a little bit.
Pace necessary. Zontix brutalized again over towards main, dropped down to half HP by U2.
Just win. Don't be such a pussy, dude. They're good vibes.
One of these rounds where FUT just completely forego the mid control. And that to spot it will be Kraveni from A. For the U2. At least a sound through the heavy B. It's a 3-2 split. An invitation to Spirit. If you want to take this space, you can. Magic's finding no resistance on his pathing. 50 seconds. Does he keep on making a move? That smoke thrown from Zontix will not last forever. So if he wanted to get into the back line, it's tough, but you have drawn a rotation away from B. Demon has to acknowledge this.
Block to B main, 38. Magic's flank is everything. Does look like Demon's cognizant of the chance. In position, clearing.
Ah! What the?
Barrel. Demon pivots. The pressure's on Spirit. They've got 20 seconds, chat.
20 seconds in. Yeah, pressure's on Spirit, but they are completely trapped in this B bomb site. Symmetry hit a fucking shot. Never mind, Demon got his. Demon got more than his. And this looks like a FUT T-side round, man. Out of Spirit. This is exactly what was happening to them. It actually felt like if you turned off the names and shit, it looked like we just had a repeat.
Tanira Magic's going to operate with something a little bit lighter, but all in all, that is.
I felt like FUT would have to be proactive, make a move, make sure that Spirit doesn't just like execute onto a site, because that's always the worry on Anubis. But instead, Spirit didn't do fuck all. FUT didn't do fuck all. Bro, the pressure, man.
Just really slow the roll.
Ali really called a timeout just to have them walk around the fucking map and look for a pick. I think they were going to guess that FUT was going to be aggressive. And here we go, like this. Now they are. Now they are. Canal control.
Immediately throws aggression into the mix. So does Magic's.
Oh, Symmetry, don't do it!
SMG needs Jugs' help. Good work. Magic's
oh my god, I thought he was going to die with the nade. Oh, Jugs!
Provide
the double! Oh, look out.
X-Cloud, just the head visible.
That's a gun for you, bro. Go grab that shit.
Second to last smoke going there until they can pick up more.
They're so worried, actually. I just realized they don't know if Canals is cleared. If they walk back out when they come to re-clear, ooh, Donk is pissed. Shit.
The pace is just agonizing.
I mean, because they have to re-clear Canal. And FUT is
Zontix returns.
staying on it in A main. This is mad sus. They threw a smoke behind them. What the fuck? They're ready for it. They know there's two. Look at him.
Pokes his nose out there in hot pursuit.
They literally were more spooked because somebody came back. Dude, holy shit.
5 HP now onto the orb.
That's some FUT shit right there.
Gifted it by Shiro.
It's a near the opera.
To try and pressure Symmetry. You can see the speed wobbles. Symmetry.
30
feeling
seconds.
The pressure of the moment. Knowing if he can just
they're all
find a
going
kill,
for a fight.
Just one
to near my offer
enough to secure overtime, give you something to breathe, and there it is.
Symmetry.
Shiro in a clutch, high stakes, low time, and 2 to find. Demon there. Ooh. That's Symmetry's close. Swaps out to the USP and takes us to overtime.
And it really does feel like Spirit got nervous. I'm going to say it. I can't believe I'm saying that. That's not what I would have thought I was going to say today. But I feel like Spirit got nervous.
Sure, some fights do come their way. They're covering fire here from Jugs, the man doing it all right now.
These last like few gun rounds that they've been putting up have not been.
Frustrations. palpable from Spirit now. They need to change the pace, at least in one of these 3 rounds in overtime. Give yourself a go, give yourself a chance.
Xcloud, he wants to start off with a bang. He goes charging. Donk was anticipating, but he's gone unnoticed. Jugs pushes main, finds Donk distracted.
Goodbye, Donk.
Zontix, chance for the clawback. Demon
Dude.
quick to take the fight. Every fight Spirit have found, there's 3
Now
CTs
FUT's
there.
moving and grooving. Holy shit.
Tania, lurk smoke fading now. Can't be more of the same, just hurry up and wait. A shot found from Shiro. Jugs down. Cap towards
Double-edged sword.
Group up B.
Oh, yeah.
Surely they clear
Wait.
this.
You would hope
Wait.
so. Tania, he bides his time. He exercises his trigger discipline. and they
Tania.
crumble.
Oh my god.
Advantage gone. Krabeni
Did he just
couldn't
maul
find the
himself?
lethality he
Oh
wanted.
my god.
Nade might soften him up further. Bosch, 37, and the bomb's moving back to B. Mid pivot. Or all the way to rejoin their forces to
Krabeni's
here.
hearing
Oh
these
man,
steps.
Demon's losing his
He's worried
shit.
it could be mid or B main, but he's heard those steps, so he's going to call Cemetery over. Being liberal with the util. Smoking
There's
left
like
side,
17
Cemetery will have
shitty
to
mollies
pass
here
the
that you
plat
could
if he
throw,
wants to
guys.
fight this.
Yeah, you could. Look, there's like
So
3
silent.
CT mollies. You need all of them to clear the
Beyond
back
the line
flat.
necessary. And he hits the shot.
What a
too.
shot. What a shot. Oh,
Back
but Shiro.
hits the shot for number 2. Cemetery in the clutch to start off overtime. He secured it with one. This time asking too much.
Man,
Magic
what a
just runs him
pullback,
down.
bro. That was a 5v3
What
without
Tania got
Dawn.
right there is what
They
Spirit
needed
have
that.
been
Yep,
looking for
instant
down
timeout.
the stretch
Wow.
of the late stage of that second half. All right, let's get the territory. Let's wait. Let's put some pressure on. But here there was an actual fight. It came to them first.
Tanier just
You see it right here in the
absolutely
replay.
brought.
Number 40.
Oh my god.
Jules
The
oversteps the
trigger
mark. Don goes
discipline,
down. Tania perfectly placed to punish 2.
the awareness
Just
to
to
know
knock
that
up
he
one round
needed the
earlier.
2.
Right.
Impressive stuff, man.
13 to 12, we find ourselves in OT. But Spirit were given a gift there because of their early exchange.
Why'd they push so much when we're already ahead? Well, on Anubis, if the execute comes out, let's just speedrun this one, you will lose the round most of the time. It's why this map is decided. Even when you have man advantage, if you don't have the information in which direction they're going, it's why teams are so proactive. That being said,
main smoke. Tania sees that.
I think they felt that because Shiro got the kill when they pushed outside of A main, and they thought that they were going to be grouping to A main, and they didn't want to be out positioned. So they went with 2 to try to trade out if there was a lurk and to see if they could go to that side of the map. That was a little bit less like worried about an execute and more so they were doubled up on, they thought, the wrong side. But Tanier was just there.
He wants to jump on out. He wants to lend a hand. He might get Zontix for free if he palms back. That
You have man
flash draws
advantage on
attention.
CT side no
Zontix
matter what,
away.
you don't have to get info. That's absolutely not true, but you pop off.
Great to see the awareness.
Yeah, pretending like that's a definitive rule is exactly why you probably lose hella rounds.
Didn't spot any flash, but drops the smoke regardless.
But it's not a bad one.
Demon rotates through beach to support it.
You're probably right, actually, more often than not, especially in lower tier games. But no, in these games, man, yeah, there's so many other variables that go into that.
Gamble, but it looks like the right call being made right now.
Yeah, Xcloud, an extra resource.
I don't lose hella rounds, I lose hella games. My bad, King. My bad. You get yours.
It's going to be this fight first. Who goes first? Magix is right there. And oh, so is the bullet from Demon. Well, you overlooked Tanier's late arrival. It's not baiting if you win the round. 4 on 4. Tanier nails the head.
Man, again.
Takes out Demon. Belated trade into the A side.
Going fucking crazy.
Between a rock and a hard place. Just tucked on the box and his
Sees him.
backside exposed. Easy
Yep.
for Donk. The
Tanier's having a wonderful fucking OT right now.
Time and they've actually faked it with 10 seconds left. Right down to the wire. And Donk will clear him. Triple to find that second sequential.
It's the first time it hasn't felt like FUT have been on the same page with some of these decisions. Like trying to thrive in the chaos there with the players close. They could have all just started pushing through the smoke. It would have been risky, it would have been desperate, and it probably would have been the same result.
Nah, D-Knock activated, but Tanier getting that camera kill and then also staying alive. I mean, Kulir's like, son of a bitch. Panic, thanks to the 27th primer.
Last
Thank
round
you.
of the attack then for Spirit. Cemetery, walkabout, spots his counterpart Shiro on the
They should know the E-Box block summon. They didn't smoke you. E-Box Shiro was holding you. Surely there's an alarm bell, right? Oh, there's not an alarm bell. There's not. For some reason, there's no alarm bell.
Cemetery good. There's
Tanir? Tanir? Holy shit!
Comes out B main, a man
Brother!
possessed. Provides the necessary. 3, looking for that 4th, softens up Krabeni.
God
no reason not to give it his best go, but with 3 determined Spirit players, 1 with 27 frags under his belt. It's not the usual candidate. On the fade. And another headshot for Tanir. One hell of a little burst of frags we've seen from him in those 3 sequential T-side rounds to start off overtime.
FUT are going to be so disappointed. They fought so hard to force this into overtime. Now they need to be flawless on their T-side as well.
Look at this. Just the quick
What in
adjustment
the
into
fuck?
Cemetery.
What in the fuck is that, bro?
Tanir didn't even realize he'd killed him initially.
Panic takes the 27 with primer, man. Thank you, thank you. Any other primers? Prime forgetters?
Just
Thank
smashed
you.
him.
The concern I have now that we flick over, there's no reason they can't get back into things, but their T-side rounds were mainly the pistol with the conversions.
Yeah, we didn't see evidence they can string together gun rounds, which is exactly what they've got to do. What's the plan? What's the call? Get Jugs some early A main space, put some pressure onto Zontix's shoulders. It pulls Magix away from middle.
Silent thanks to the primer. Flash thanks to the 9-month primer. Always a forgetter, man.
And Tanir and Donk are coming.
The walkout. Full walkout's crazy.
Tanir gone. Deleted.
Donk said, yeah, I can't trade that. Sorry, man.
The right foot forward for FUT.
That's tough. That's
You do
tough.
see Jugs go down. That's Zontix on A main. He pushed forward, cleared out baskets, finds that equalizer. It's a bit quiet outside of A.
That's a really important
Eternal
rally
days
there
for the
Cemetery.
3-month
That
primer.
changed the
Thank
push.
you.
I think they wanted to clamp down on water with 2 through E-Box, 2 through main. Now we have to reset, but it's forced them back towards middle, and that's exactly where FUT find themselves.
Magix has called Donk over. And now they strike. Cemetery ready. There's Donk back. Knows there's more. Expert through the smoke. That's a huge kill. Ace side open for business. You just got to get the bomb through.
Oh, he's smoking, but I was kind of surprised. Okay.
Donk arrives. Could be a well-placed nade. Explode's up though. Easy for
Wait.
him.
Wait. Oh. Sim thanks for the primer. Eternal thanks for the 3-month primer. Chronologist thanks for the 4. Crowd thanks for the 43. Wait.
Again.
Whoa.
Rifle for the 1v1.
Okay.
Cemetery. That's
Way
what
to
you
stay
wanna
aggressive
see.
there, Cemetery. Way to stay aggressive. Well done.
Closes it down. Another one.
Oof.
V1 converted.
That's all gifted on Twitch, YouTube kick if you're really bad with money. Thank you. Make poor financial decisions and such. I just noticed that little effect on the stage behind him. That was kind of cool.
This net comes through.
Dude, Donk was
Playing ahead there.
looking close, but Demon's pretty good at the game.
With him, so puts him in a very difficult position as far as the clutch is
He's
concerned.
pretty good at the
Cemetery is
game.
The necessary shot. Might not seem like a lot, but under that type of pressure with the game on the line. So let's play for a round longer.
Two more of those, and we do it again.
Tanir's got the best ball on for like a whole push, something along those lines, but with the body language, looks like they just want to play out another standard round. Nothing too out of the box. Shiro's going to take the AWP towards A. It's a little bit different. Post on the line and see if you can suppress Jugs, looking for that space. Jugs has actually thrown out a deep basket smoke from spawn. And they're flashing straight to
Magix, he was so unprepared for that. A perfect little pop and go.
Well, that's a little bit of...
Yeah, they're hoovering up the space.
Are they just
Shiro
going
will be
straight
on the
through
line,
it?
flashed
Okay,
off.
yep, straight
Flies
through the
off the shot,
camera.
they're closing the gap. Tanir unable to provide support from Temple. They know
Jesus
A-main's not
Christ, that
cleared.
was some
It's a
crazy
chaotic
pace.
one from
Tanir tried to
just
get
running in.
his...
Donk does too, reveals his presence outside the camera smoke.
Jugs is the insurance policy here.
Oh, guess the info.
Oh.
Jugs reveals himself. Shiro's already found a
Wait.
chip in.
Oh,
we're
no.
overextending.
Yeah,
Donk
Jugs
will
got
punish.
spotted,
Now
so
the
then,
pressure
and then
on
Shiro got the
Demon's
kill, and that
shoulders.
just put all the
Cemetery
pressure
can
back
save
on them.
to tie up this grand final. One each.
Perfect.
The spirit taken.
And they never took the area back from Shiro, and Zontix held A main, and that's what fell apart right there.
It was
Wow.
Spirit's pick, and they were
NT from FUT, that was a good comeback, but impressive stuff out of Tenier and that OT, man. Helped him get the ball rolling. Well, 1-1. Let's go, baby.
11-6 at one
Guaranteed
point.
4 maps now.
We're able to draw this back. This grand final is still to be played for. It's Ancient up next. We've got a whole lot more coming your way here today on Sunday. The EWC 2026 Counter-Strike Grand Final is delivering.
Guys, I'm running an ad. We're going to have to run 2 during this break this time, just so you guys know. I'm going to make first breakfast, okay? I'll be right back.
FUT won't go down without a kick. There we see in overtime, the first of hopefully, potentially many. We've got our grand finals up and roaring. Walk me through what we just witnessed, Pimp.
Very competitive game of Counter-Strike. Spirit looked like a team in full control for the vast majority of the time. Strong CT side in the first half. FUT couldn't really string the rounds together, as Chad said in the cast. Winning the pistol, converting, but in terms of winning buy rounds in that first half, not really a FUT playing up to their best. Whereas for Team Spirit, the same could be argued in the second half. It was 2 atypical strong CT sides on a T-heavy sided map.
I think the really important thing as well is FUT is not going to go away quietly, right? Like they're not going to be easy to put away, even if you have an advantage, even if you are in the lead. In the end, it was the small things like inexperience in the clutches a little bit and trying to do too much in certain situations that ended up costing them maneuvers.
I wanted to ask you about some of the names we covered coming in. Tenier and Zontix, how have they played through 2 games?
I mean, Tenier stepped up massively here on Anubis. We saw the T-side impact he had in overtime. In general, throughout the entirety of the map, he found himself playing good, you know, and that's exactly what we've been asking for Tenier. That's exactly what Spirit wants him to do as well. You want that secondary rifler who can, you know, help out Dunk when he's not necessarily winning the game by himself. And hats off to Tenier. He kept Spirit alive in moments in this game, and he was a big factor as to why they were able to claim it over the finish line, especially in overtime.
Yanko, we carved out some incredible rounds. Let's take everyone back through round number 7. What happened here?
Yeah, I think this is a good example of some of the issues that FUT has had on their T side here against Spirit, right? So you will see here, even on a sort of a weak buy, they find good timing to hit A. Spirit is focused towards that mid fight, right? Zontix is sort of going to be leaving the bomb site, and as the execute comes in, he wants to help, but he gets caught by the flashes and just dies. So this is a 5v4, and you have the bomb site on the side of FUT. They understand, okay, we have pistols, we don't have a ton of control, and they really want to go for this CT fight, and it doesn't go that great. I mean, from a 5v4, the trades are going to come down to 1v1 in the end between Demon and Magix, who luckily for Spirit has a smoke, and he's going to be able to clutch this one out in the defuse. But, you know, it's always about fight, right? Though the pressure may be on your opponent, but this would have broken Spirit's economy and was a huge round for them to actually win.
Hot start for FUT. Unfortunately, Donk and crew are too strong. Tenier leading the way for his squad, and that is now each team taking their map. Pimp, this is the best of 5, though. So what do you foresee in the future for everyone here in the Acor Arena?
I mean, as I said, a competitive game of Counter-Strike. I see no reason as to why FUT shouldn't be able to put up a fight against Spirit on basically all the remaining maps. Maybe the only question mark I have would be Nuke, which we're now guaranteed to see in play as well. But overall, I think it's a FUT who's proving that them getting into the final was not a fluke. That was not by any chance of luck. They're playing good, solid Counter-Strike right now and really putting up a fight against Spirit.
I think Ancient is a must-win for FUT, though, right? Like, if they don't win that, I don't think they have enough on a map like Nuke. So Ancient plus Mirage, I think, gives them the best chance to shock Spirit here.
Before we get to that game 3, let's take a look here at your round 25, Pimp. What did you see?
Well, the issue with FUT, and something they need to hone in a bit, you spoke about the constant aggression, Yanko. We saw it in overtime as well. They kind of lose grasp of the balance, you know. 12-12, they just made a massive comeback into the game. First round on the CT side, they go for the aggression again, and it's calculated, it's good, it's with great effect as well. Jukes gets an opening, then you have 2 players in middle, also getting a kill here on Demon. You have a 5v3. At this point, you fall back. I don't know what Jukes are doing right here. There's no point whatsoever in showing. No point whatsoever in doing that. fl0m, Demon decides to go for a PK as well. fl0m with a bit of a lazy clear, doesn't check the corner. Both of them gets nailed down. You had a 5v3 in a winning position. You just made a massive comeback into this half, and the first thing you do is completely drop the ball. That's inexperience, and it's not good enough.
You have Spirit on the ropes as well. You just made the comeback. Like, they're struggling to find solutions. You killed Dong in the back. Like, that's how lost they were at the beginning of that round. And the B push doesn't happen if Jukes doesn't die. So he really, that's completely unnecessary. You got the job done. The pressure pressure is on Spirit, and you just gave them an easy solution in that round.
Here's a final look at Tanir's stats from game number 2. We're all knotted up after FUT took their map choice. It was up to Spirit to punch back. We thought it'd be Donk leading the scoreboard every single game. Instead, it's the other rifle they bring in to beef up this roster. Guys, I was actually talking to some folks off screen, and they were asking, if I wanted to buy a Counter-Strike squad, how much do I need to invest, ballpark, for a team like Team Spirit?
A lot of money. I don't know the exact number, but we're talking
7 figures?
3 million?
Yeah, 5 million. I'd even say, if you get Donk in the mix as well, it's going to be very expensive.
And then if I want to buy FUT, how much do I have to scrap up? Can me and my friends in the A Corps all pull 5 together?
Yeah, that's
that seems
10,
way too cheap.
10, and you're gonna cover it.
All right, we're gonna talk some numbers with the financiers later. For now, FUT Esports is looking to claim the EWC title. They're knotted up 1-1 against Spirit, and we still have at least 2 more games to go. It's gonna be a party here in the A Corps Arena, and we appreciate you all joining in. Thank you guys, and don't go anywhere, because I was just told after this, we have a man, a myth, a mountain here in the A Corps Arena.
Один мид, у нас 2. Убил мид. Один красного. Фурия. 1-8 у меня.
Я тебя убил. 50, ребят.
Ласт у меня 8 был. Пацаны, убил.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
I'm in the arena, I'm in the thick of it as all the action goes down. I'm trying to find out who is going to be MVP here at the Esports World Cup. My man, tell me, who's going to win that MVP?
Unfortunately, I think it's Donk. Yeah, I love Zero, but Donk. Axe Flood! Axe Flood! Let's go!
Let's go!
Donk.
Donk?
Yeah.
Cemetery. Cemetery, let's go!
Let's go.
I think maybe Donk.
Donk?
Absolutely Donk.
Maybe X-Cloud.
Maybe X-Cloud?
Because of the cash performance. But we will see. Maybe it'll be Donk.
Maybe Donk, maybe X-Cloud. I like it. Thank you very much. Enjoy the show.
Donk.
Donk?
It has to be Donk. Everything he's done beforehand, you have to give him an MVP.
Send the knife. Oh, look at this.
Wow.
Donk for sure.
X-Cloud. Jiggles. I don't know. Yeah, why
Wait.
not?
Jugs.
I left my
Jugs.
monster
I like
somewhere.
it.
Hold on.
Donk.
Donk. Donk.
MVP of this tournament. Maybe Demon?
Donk, obviously. Donk.
Donk.
Yeah, obviously. Cemetery or Demon? Yeah, Demon for me. Oh, Donk for sure.
Donk for sure?
Yeah, it's gonna be Donk.
Donk, of course.
Donk, of course. She says it with a smile on her face. What if FUT win?
I will go with nah, I don't think they will win.
Oh, okay. She's not accepting it. She's only accepting Donk. Let's see what happens at the end of the tournament.
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights. Better keep right.
Alright, where's the back? Shit, I leave this in the freezer too long. Shit. Alright. Bum. Alright. Boom. Burnout, thanks for the 42. The feel of grass on my feet is but a distant memory. I can't remember the smell of spring. Rain, can't picture sunrise, but I got your Insta smokes. Hell yeah. Bro hasn't left the house. FG, thanks for the 44. Solo, thanks for the 3-month primer. Angry New Yorker, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you, guys. Ancient, thanks for 23. Honestly, man, not leaving your house is kind of sick, though. That's crazy. Caseman said that just so he could reset the counter. Not leaving your house is how you get sick. You say that, but I don't leave the house that much. I'm just fine when I go out. Gamba? Did we not get a Gamba? I got you guys. There you go. It's Ancient next, right? Oops. There you go. Map. There we go. Let's look at my dice. I can only rock 10 right now. Maybe we just upgrade the dodge. I'm awake. What's up, Boomer? I don't know the answer to the poll. Who's gonna win? Ah! Maybe you don't want advice from me. The fuck? Why is Halfdoor here, bro? Wait, hold on.
I was younger and
he did play a lot. He plays a lot of CS actually.
Loving it.
And it's absolutely a pleasure to have you, right, Ian?
Yeah, it is. Haftar, listen, you mentioned
right?
it.
Yeah, dare you say?
How much have you played Counter-Strike in your years of gaming?
That's a great question. I gotta look up the hours, but yeah, probably a lot. You know, I remember myself playing a lot when I was younger. Obviously, life got into the way, and I, stopped playing. But got back into it during COVID, and I love the game. I love watching the game, and I'm having a lot of fun here.
You're a good player.
Am I a good player? I'll say it this way. Compared to those guys, I'm not.
Well, I've got to ask, you mentioned these guys here, right? It's your very first ever huge esports event. What do you make of this? What do you think of it all?
This is awesome. I love the crowd. I love the, it's great. I'm having the best time of my life.
When you talk about pressure, you know what pressure looks like. You're a world's strongest man, I think, in 2018. What do you think is more stressful? A huge deadlift or a 1v2?
Ooh, that's a great question. For me, because I have so much experience lifting weights, probably 1v1 in Counter-Strike.
A 1v1?
Yes, a top in a pressure game like this, when everything's on the line, you're competing for the Esports World Cup champion, for the first place. That's very stressful.
It is very stressful, and I've got to ask, the grand final is going on as we speak. As soon as those players come back out here, they get right back into the action. You might have heard the fans have got a favourite team here, but who do you think is going to win the grand final and why?
So I'll tell you guys this. Before I came here, I was rooting for Vitality. Obviously,
he's a farmer.
Obviously, Spirit kicked them out, I love a big underdog team, so let's go, FUT. Let's go.
Okay, he's going for FUT. Huge
Smart
reaction
man.
here. What have you got coming up in the future, by the way? Just as we wrap this up, is there anything we can look forward to seeing from you?
Yeah, well, I'm still competing. I'm 37 years old, so I'm about to retire in strength sports, but I actually have a competition coming up now, September 5th, and then more acting in the future.
Can you give us one more flex before we throw away from you? Do you mind?
More acting?
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up! Faites du bruit for Hector!
we're going to see.
Imagine you tell your teammate he's shit in the top floor in your game.
Both teams so far so good. They managed to convert their map picks. Now into the third. Can Spirit break serve? 10 straight wins on Ancient. That's the question.
Fuck.
I also have a question for the crowd. Paris, écoutez-moi. I've been hearing you. You've inspired me. I think you go something like. All right, I like this. I'm curious, are we still cheering for FUT? Or are we really hoping for a good close game on our third? It is all to play for here at the Esports World Cup 2026. CT start for Spirit.
In the pistol, this could be fast. In the pistol, this could be fast. Red smoke out the rib. 4 men stacking B. Just Zontix in red, and they're fast down mid. They're going to pipe straight into him.
Yeah, they just want to fight Zontix. He'll fall back, understands the possibility, falls into CT, cover from Tanir, relays the info. He'll turn tail. Temple.
If Zontix hits anything here, this is huge. 1 kill, it's enough.
Yeah, here's a man surrounded. Noted by Cavani. Good headshot. Jugs dead on the swing. Demon trading.
Whenever you get the first shot USP, my god, it just feels like you're gonna ace and then the Glock humbles you.
Been waiting for this, and he's found Don cleanly. Getting the molly out of his hand is something. Makes life difficult for Magix in the fight. Goes down from the grave. xfl0m, nice find.
It's actually crazy value out of him.
His place as well. Really hard for Spirit to win this one. Cemetery, the insurance policy. Good headshot. Tanir's gone. Shiro falls.
Wow.
Another pistol next to FUT's name.
Oh, another one to the tally there. Racking them up now.
Boomer.
Out of the 5
Guys,
with,
get the predictions in.
1.
Boomer, can you close it in a sec?
So they're going to have to do this the hard way again. Zontix, he got his one. But in Dona, having this extra util. Magix with the kit and the smoke going down.
If he doesn't close it, I will when I'm done eating this real quick.
Let's see if they've got the longevity here to take this series the distance. Talking about breaking serve. Yeah, it'd have to be breaking Spirit's win streak on this map. FUT are comfortable on Ancient. It's a brawly one. Demon searching straight up B ramp and their own molly.
It's a map that certainly suits
I
their
said close
style
it,
of play.
Hold on.
Considering moving that, but against the lighter bar.
Oh, you already did? Nice. Cool. I'm just weird. I was just eating some eggs real quick. I'm good though.
A lot of pressure. They
First breakfast down.
Early.
Good to go.
That's a win within itself, and Coolio will be happy that his boys haven't braved the smoke for no reason.
Sure, I have a baby boy on the way. Where you been?
Push taking
You're not a real fan, Churro Chop. Long
Shiro
Ding
and
Dong
Zontix.
Johnson, thanks to the 5-month primer. Thank you. FG, thanks to the 44.
Inform this stack over towards B for now. Jugs doing the same, looking for a way out in case.
Ooh, missed shot from Doc. Takes a couple of attempts onto Demon. Just the tip of his balaclava visible ramp.
PBR, thanks for the 23.
Having to play forward on your own. If you lose this Galil, you might just walk into a 1v1 in one of these nooks and crannies. But parting back now, rerouting.
And back to A.
Oh, and the flash.
Good call.
They're just darting quickly.
Quick reaction.
Here's this. Oh, nice shot. Nice shot.
Towards Shiro's rotation.
Lose season scrim a lot, like versus each other. I'm sure they have at some point.
As well.
Usually you try to avoid people in tournaments that you're like, for sure you're on group.
This rotation does get spotted. Donk.
In general, if you mean like not just versus each other. Okay. Yeah, they scrim quite a bit.
Magix 5-7 gonna run at him.
So it makes EU so great. Like,
finds himself the first of the
you could always be playing a salaried full-time team, even if you're like below top 50.
You have to be brave to go for that one.
Nice round. Good pullback. And Jigs did a great job lurking in red.
At every moment. Now, that was very close. So the bomb was down. It was a 1v1
thought you said a sub goal for no shirt
yesterday
for gray shirt.
Again, out of Spirit.
I gave the people what they wanted.
From this same position with a Deagle, get a double kill on a Deagle. Well, he's got one of those again. They've even got smokes and HEs into the mix. So, no easy rounds given to FUT. Looks like they want to shift gear. All 5 grouped up. It may just be a B rush.
Grubeni pays a heavy price to play.
Magix is across. They did Brolin and a secondary molly, so maybe not expecting, but I don't have that info. xfl0m searches now.
Yeah, just up the ramp. The smokes obscure the long and short chip-ins. It's just going to be that cave fight for Tanir. Smoke break. There's Tanir spotted. xfl0m relays and loads. Perfect fight. Straight bullets connecting, but Kriveni removing Magix should ensure it.
Those explosive moments always fun to watch from FUT. See how quick it all comes together as the part for Spirit on the light pistol investment.
All right, I'm back.
It's so apparent when they get that go sign. You know, it's just 0 to 100.
U2 lands perfectly. The pathing's there. They definitely in the lab. A lack of theory for this.
No, stop trying to bait shit on the Sunday. Thank you. YouTube chat's already lost a lot of their goddamn fucking privileges. They've been flaring up.
But again, it's early stages. Damage.
I don't need you baiting chats one way or the other, buddy.
It's 3-0.
But good morning.
Bit of a bonus in some
Tom,
ways.
if FUT win, you post feet pics on Discord.
Because they only had one player stay alive, not at all. It just means that there is the carry through of Mac 10. Shiro gets his off. Cemetery has the red smoke lined up. More smoke early from Spirit as well. That's going to make it much harder to get the Brolin Molly in.
I'm going to go with no. Mario, thanks for the 75. Thank you, thank you.
Nice. Crowd man just right up in their face in cave. They're going to want to deal with him. They're going to pop out mid.
Yeah, and they're going to try and catch that timing with Donk looking the wrong way. It's hard to get past Donk. He did a full mag dump though, so onto the USP. How is he still alive? Look what it cost them just to get mid access. Spots the tip of Magic's head. It goes both ways though. And
we've seen a lot of USP kills today versus the gun runs, huh?
Finished off cleanly by Magic's, but mad. Donk recently got a penchant for the M4A1. Less bullets, dumps them all, and
the
still
USPs
finds
have
the
been
opportunity
singing
for
on
a
the gun
second
runs
kill.
today.
Timing there looked like it was going to go against him. Just peer back in time and then.
Good morning, man.
Cavalry
Thanks
very
for the
late coming out of that smoke.
Thank you, thank you.
Timed with the flashes, just as I was talking about that explosive polish, this one lacks it. Next one shows the frustrations.
Mini boss, thanks for your 3-month reset. Thank you.
Red smoke telling they really want to fight middle right now. That Molly's missed. The elbow smoke as well.
It's a fight on B-Ram. Just chaining these flashes for Magic's to go have a look. Ooh, over the top.
Yeah, just palmed through their own smoke, did Donk. From middle, up the heavens, through the smoke to get the cave space, and Krebeni down.
Yeah, it came as a bit of a surprise to Krebeni, and they've got to try.
It's actually been a decent BO5. Been a great BO5, to be honest with you,
Missed
so
off
far.
shot from Shiro. Nade
Hopefully
chasing
keeps
him down.
delivering.
That's very little. Replenish red.
I've stayed on board with Zontix. He's been very hefty on the clear, so not wary if anybody's out A yet, but now has confirmed that this break will be late and suboptimal.
Yeah.
Action on Zontix.
Feels like he's always good for at least the one. Makes his position and whereabouts noted. Post-plant advantage Spirit.
Late rotation from Magix, who's expecting a lurk, but he joins the
Reza,
party now.
thanks for the 5-month primer.
There's a
Thank
smoke
you.
and a couple of flashes.
And that single flash is going to get him out temple.
Flash out temple, smoke bomb. What are we doing? What are we doing? Why are we fumbling?
Here it comes.
Our flash out, it's dog shit. They pop flash into them, CT.
Tenier trades. Cemetery just a tech 9
Gotta get the smoke. Do they have the kit? Kit's on dunk.
Shiro, it's going to come down to the 1-on-2. If he could just get Tenier off that bomb, he's on it.
Oh my god, he's missing. He's missing.
Oh
my god! That like, how do they win that retake? That like went against everything in my. They didn't smoke the bomb. The opper's covering the planter.
Again, not an easy
Dog died with
retake
the.
at all.
How the fuck did they win that?
They were proactive as well on the T side, right there. Flash comes through at the same time.
He only had 11 bullets, guys. That's why he didn't
CT
just let it
gets the
rip.
free, and Shiro, worst weapon for the job, still finds the frag.
He stood in front of him. The
And
bodyguard
Shiro got his
caught
ass.
that last stray bullet.
With the eco now.
How are the numbers of players same across maps shown on HUD, or is it just the overlay? Or what? If you're talking about the numbers on the sides, they correspond to the radar.
I think you'd call off this A play for now, because Krebeni's going to hear a lot of rotations from this position. So if Spirit aren't careful, the sound cues could give them away. Setup has Shiro's AWP trained on middle. Obviously the leak out heaven is a possibility he has to acknowledge. Door smoke from Tenier, but position of Krebeni, it would be surprising for the CTs to be so far forward, so they might just waltz through this. They also have the time to wait it out.
Straight through.
Yeah, it makes sense. I think the fact that you have all this room, you can just group up and pounce.
That's the plan. He's hearing the jump spots. Krebeni makes his presence known, attention drawn, but now they're up long. Are they ready for this? No! Jugs catches him off guard.
Oh no! Oh, Spirit.
Reeling.
This is what,
So
guys,
much
this doesn't
pressure
even look
onto the
hard.
B-side and now channeled into Speedway.
Look at the
They're calling on Dom,
X's.
saying we need something. But the
Oh God!
Stands his ground.
Nobody
Demon
held his
Steve does
long.
it. There's
Oh,
Jugs.
oh no!
Sheriff's on
It was too
retreat.
deep. It was too deep. Never mind.
FUT just came in with some unarmored pistols, and Krebeni
Wow, he doesn't
takes
even give it a
risk
look
through Cave,
because he's
finds the
half.
space.
Wow.
And they've stolen one away from Spirit.
Yeah, you guys disagree. It's fine.
Pick up what they can.
No, you're
here,
doing
run
great.
up all the guns
Now we
and
leave
util
it.
as they can on the way out
Hi,
the door.
buddy.
But
What's up, little demon?
this round is tough to explain because Spirit also will have known that they'd given up that cave control. The only thing they weren't aware about is the fact that they knew it was essentially a retake setup out the gates. So that little bit of information and the way that they've decided to take these duels. Krebeni shows himself first, so action is on cave. It allows
It's
the
Professor
scaling of the round
Chaos.
players, and then there's that surprise. So this is a very
He shall
bad
not be
round
named
for Spirit
because
to
he'll perk
lose.
up.
Usually have a very good lid on things, and Tanir's expression says it all. The timeout
Show us
as
the
the
pupper.
follow-up.
No. I have a doggy bed literally right at my feet.
Ramifications of
He's
that moment.
quite literally
Then
fully
they're
laying
fine.
down. I am not picking him
Worse
up.
for wear. Magic's with an MP9, Tanir with a Deagle.
He's big chilling. They like to
All
be
down
under
to
my
two
desk a little
M4s.
bit.
So that's a mystery for them. They're not going to know that that's how Krebeni got that info by being there so early. They have no way being able to piece that together, at least now.
For Kim, you ain't seeing my feet for free.
Donkey's just sat up straight. His body language
Smelly,
there coming into
I know
this.
you're just like doing a bit, but I'd rather you not joke about that kind of stuff.
There they go now.
Thank you.
Jugs leads the charge. X-Fl0m for the trade potential. They're looking for Donk. They're looking for Donk. One and done. Jugs the double up. Tanir's gone. Ooh, low HP Magics. He does manage to balance things out. Evens the scales. And talking of scaling, you're going straight to red. Demon slips through. The rest partner up for a cave clear.
Sure, we'll have to
Murray's
acknowledge this in
cranky.
a
Careful,
moment.
Chad.
In limbo between ramp and cave, pathing back. If he can get into a retake position, he can shut this down.
He's going to have a look. It's the perfect
Oh!
weapon, but the wrong result.
3 in the round for Jugs.
Crazy output in middle. Starts there, ends on B. They've still
The
got Demon
re-clear.
parked here.
The re-clear.
Cleared. Zontic's a free frag, and there's the
man.
denial from Magix. At least leaves with
That's
an
just a
AK-47, but absolutely no intention to play for this.
Foot still looking like maybe the best team on Ancient at the moment.
Masterful.
Which
by Foot.
I always
A little bit
Ancient's such a
puzzling
finicky
by
map
Spirit.
though.
Here it was just util. Tanir in red, he goes to throw
I don't
his
trust
smoke, he
any
bangs
team
off
on
a
it.
wall, it just comes back and lands at his
But
feet.
Foot
So
has
Dom
really
swinging
feel
out,
like
essentially
I
driving
feel like
that
they've
moment. And that might
established
explaining a bit
themselves
of the body
nicely on
language we're
this
seeing
one.
from the man right now. Psychology, but that is still 5 for Foot. 3-round gap. And a big smile on Cemetery's face. They are happy with how this one's unfolding so far.
Spirit gonna be the
Back to
new
the safe haven in the pocket.
Falcons and finals? I don't know. Noah, thanks for the membership on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, dude.
Just will retain the AK. You imagine that is immediately dropped to Donk. Which is meant to give you that moment where Jugs is blind in transition, stuck at the box, and then Donk has the
Yeah, wait,
advantage
bro,
on the
what's your
fight.
deal,
That's
man?
not to be the case. So
You guys just have differing opinions.
2900 into the next. They are just going to
Super.
slightly upgrade around this.
Okay. Don't make me babysit. God
Gifted
damn.
that, and
Dodging like Donk isn't about to drop
Yeah,
20 on
excellent
T
outfit.
side. Donk's been playing
right
pretty
place.
good, but I wouldn't just default to that. No.
That one rifle, Magix puts it into Donk's hands.
Donk is clearly the best player on the server, but there are
Looks
some
as though Foot
fucking
are gonna be
shooters
running
on
to test
foot
him.
that
That's
are
the
not
play ahead of the
going to be
dance,
afraid to
Mike,
go
yours
at
to
him,
contribute.
which can
Too
be a
late now.
double-edged sword.
Not
But
for Donk. Ooh, that's deadly!
Yeah.
Quick too.
they'll go at
Onto
him,
double
but they
Ds,
might
Jugs
get
and
that
Demon
in
done.
return.
Slight ahead. Rotation on the way over now.
Holy!
For it. Can Donk post a third? He's already delivered. Oh, and he continues to just demolish. A 2-on-4.
Yeah, you
Dog
have
works
now,
for
Bix, for
wear.
like 10 minutes. Let's-
Cemetery cops a bit
Sure.
of shrapnel. Krubeni searches. And Cemetery, loud about this, draws attention, notes Tanir's position, takes heavy damage, hoping that sets up Krubeni. Out towards CT, now alone. Donk, this rifle, well placed, well invested, and some hard hits.
But that is also the speed in which Donk has to kill them. You know what I mean? Like
Magic's could and should
Donk
get to the
can
ramp
do
in
it,
time.
and he is like talented enough to where he can
Obscured,
put
though,
them
from
on notice.
Can Krubeni do anything with this? Doesn't hit that first burst, buying time as they close the gap. It's Donk on that low HP, could close this down.
But you still like that has to be how it's done, you know?
Spam through the smoke by Magic, secures
Okay,
it.
that's
That is
fair.
the Donk factor.
I can't believe he gets those 2 kills, right? That donut smoke is landing. He's literally playing in it as it plumes. That is insane.
That's
He's
sign,
just going,
bro.
Okay, no, I will use it
That's
as a
sign.
shroud of cover to get these kills just before blinking. You miss it. Donk doubles up. Cognizant of that lurk out middle, and they're going to steal one back. So the Tech 9 round, here we get it again. Right, smoke's landing. I'm thinking, okay, he's not going to be far enough ahead. Just the perfect timing, of course. Never doubt Donk. And I'm reminding myself. So FUT, just as they were starting to string some rounds together. Ooh. Okay. Pally. Putting Tanir here. Trying to get a bit more out of him. You can see him showing a little bit of dismay.
It's not flowing for him as easy as it did on Anubis. Spirit's top performer.
Oh,
Equalizer.
ew.
Well, now they've got 3 AK-47s. That's a real boon. Thank you very much to Don.
Really,
Thank
Hershey?
you very much
Yeah.
to Magics for dropping him that AK-47. Sling game leader. Sets up the superstar. And he delivers in a big way. You win this one, Spirit. You get a chance to tie the game up. It'll have to
Sorry,
be
other
FUT going
VIPs
into
in the
next
chat.
bet funds.
The badge
Wayne.
value just went down. That's tough.
xCloud tries his luck, but there's a flash waiting for him on
Balls
the other
right,
side
here's
of
your
that
10
smoke.
shoulder. Hope you have a
Zontics
wonderful Sunday, brother. You look
sets
great.
himself up for the opener. Nice little underhand push. Krubeni up the ramp, and Tanir's in the off angle. Wasn't
Bro
ready to
hit the
copy.
badge.
One by one, they fall. Whole lot more for Cemetery to deal with now. Can't get the bomb. Lost on the wrong side of the incendiary.
You know, on one hand you could criticize the call, but on the other, I watched Spirit and I watched plenty of teams just run up B and have it work all the time because it's
Shutting
ancient.
down
So
Cemetery, put it all onto Jugs. And through the smoke, he's taking heavy flak. 5 HP, returns the fire. Puts Tanir down. On this HP, Zontics, it should just be a formality for him. Yeah, catches him with his back turned. Spirit will make it a 1-round game, 2 consecutive for the CT
Cemetery looks
side.
nervous. I mean, I'm sure he is. I mean, he's had some great clutches, so I don't think it's really.
Coming into this, expecting all of those
It's
ramp
just-
plays, walks, or pops.
The FUT players in general, when they play, man, look a little
Season 4 go
finicky and
cave a little
jumpy.
bit more. So once we get
They're
into the next
young,
gun round, which
and they
one round's
be
time,
moving
we'll see
and
if they
grooving
do
a
something
lot.
more cave-centric to shut that
And I'll
down.
see them do some
Expecting
crazy
Krubeni
shit
to
where
try and
their
find
aim
that
looks
path of
shaky,
least
but they're still
resistance.
killing everyone. So
So 5-4.
hands are shaking.
P250 and a deagle.
Hands are shaking.
$1,000 invested. That's it.
That's part of the fun part, guys.
This
Like,
one's an oldie but a goldie.
I haven't mentioned it this
B,
tournament,
plan
but
A.
the fun part of playoffs and Pro CS is as the stakes rise and as they get in front of bigger crowds, you can see the cracks start to form and you can see the pressure kind of humble the players at different times. And that, and you see the mistakes and the flaws, and that is what makes like the moments. That's what's
Very
fun.
tough to be able to make this work at the best
But
of
yeah, man,
times.
you're gonna see some nerves. You're gonna see him like
Who's
whiffing.
good on a train? Not on the map pool right now. You know, rush inside, the bomb comes out, Ivy, get that plant down, or vice versa. This one, you've got Tanir short side. He can pad his stats right here.
Guys, I don't really keep up with anybody out. I mean, I saw the news obviously, but I don't keep up with people outside of like when I'm streaming.
Seen enough. They'll go search elsewhere. Donk jiggling from Donut.
I'm sure he's just getting acclimated and got a lot going on.
Magic's getting overwhelmed by the multiple numbers. Good adjustment. Where's the bomb? Zontics is here. Don't you worry. I haven't moved a muscle, he says. In the server and in his face.
Okay. 3 straight now. Taking a look at who has the best spawn. 4K, it's either Jugs or Krubeni. In the cemetery, could try their luck out middle. What's the call? players on foot without head armor behind these AKs.
Damn, really prioritizing the weaponry. Oh, and they're going to lose bodies early. Cemetery doing the flashbang dance. Down to Donk. Demon trading and out of the elbow smoke. So is mid flying the foot flag? It looks like it is. xfl0m loses the bomb. Didn't anticipate Magics to have already progressed down the ramp. Now bomb is lost. Oh, and Krabeni catching heavy damage. Magic's paranoid about that unsmoked double door.
Give them the bomb here, allowing them to pick this back up.
They're already worse for wear. And Magic's confirms presence on the ramp. Bomb retrieved.
Shiro was just worried about Heaven for a moment, but has to respect the possibility for that A-walk. So he's given up all this mid space. That's the mystery for Spirit right now. They're not to know that everybody's just still got the bus parked outside B lane. All foot. There's 2 smokes to the finish as we get a cave boost. Tanir mounts the box, and those smokes thrown in.
Krabeni. Careful.
Notes the setup.
I feel like this is a little fragile. Doesn't matter.
But it's Magic's with precision on display here. He is delivering in the frags.
Man, these guys shoot hard, bro.
Headshot potential on this guy. Ooh, Tanir holds his nerve to the Jugs push. It's a fake from Demon. Pulls out the incendiary. Zontic spotted. He does nail the headshot, but get out of this one if you can. Shiro has missed. 1 HP, 1 bullet versus 2. Getting the plant is the achievement. Good luck, have fun, mate. Yeah, Shiro just runs it in with the P250, and it will be Spirit taking the lead after this run.
Very surprised that we have Spirit getting the 6 rounds first, considering how this started. Very surprised. Feels like it was all at the back of that double kill from Donk, remember?
So on the back foot.
Without the pistol, his foot would be in the mud. Well,
was at least something.
You still, I mean, that's part of the game, bro. I hear you, but that is, yes. And if Foot comes out to a nice start on the CT side with a pistol and a conversion, it won't fucking matter, you know?
Flashes, but no action. Quick reaction to the red smoke, and that's the spam they were hoping to punish. Zontix does well to take out xfl0m.
Oh, this timing on the walkout's really good.
Was acknowledging this potential. I think they both thought the other had it. Bomb was spotted there on the radar. Shiro noted the presence. Jugs overlooks Tanir. Playing at the back of the bomb site.
2v2. They know both there, so Demon takes the space. Oh, he found a smoke on his body.
Speedway smoke. Doesn't want to overcook.
That's an absolute gift.
Most of them through middle. Demon's playing this very well.
Right, this pivot ahead of the play. Oh, Tanir does get away with his life for the first exchange. Demon sticking around is ballsy. Symmetry understandably cautious. Staying together is Tanir and Shiro. Cemetery, responsible for the ramp walk. They will divide in attempt to conquer. Audible is
Bro,
Shiro.
you guys gotta get in there,
Attention
man.
drawn. Demon responsible for the cave push. That's the fight. Tanir finds the headshot. Good night, Cemetery. Demon.
Stop putting it for him.
Can he run him down in time? I think he should be good for this. The Glock headshot has to come through. Gets Tanir
Yeah,
on the bomb.
no time. Good run down. Yeah, they took too long to start that retake. They took too long. Or could you see Demon once he is poached, guys? Oh man, the post comments got me fucked up, man. But also they got me kind of mad because I just have to read them for like all the time. And it's like, bro, I don't. Why would he want to leave the roster?
I first contact. I'm staying on Dragon, guys. He will fuck them after. Hi, Demon, please. I'm staying on Dragon. I can.
Speaking 1 PM, pillar 1, only 1.
Left side close. Nice! Let's go!
Like, FUT isn't a small org, so I don't know.
Штаны взял.
Смог дал донат.
Штаны убил.
Киты на трупе. Перед ним встать.
Я, братан, не помню, просто смог кончить. Умничка.
Yeah, like, I mean, they all chose to stay together before. They literally denied offers from other teams. They're top 3 in the world. They just made a roster change. They're in the final.
Question remains, though. Can Spirit keep this win streak going? You said
like,
10.
unless you're literally going to, like,
right here, right now.
I don't know.
Mr. Rounds have been eluding them in the series so far, but we've still had.
Unless, like, a Spirit knocking at your door, or.
I'm still reflecting on that last round, the way Demon played it. It is so difficult
You know what
to
I mean?
see Spirit
Or,
convert.
I don't know. Who else would even knock on his door that you'd
See
want to
what the
join?
attacker
Falcons,
Spirit
I
has in
guess?
store for us, because Magix has been calling up a storm throughout
I mean,
this
I
tournament.
don't.
Their T-sides,
You want to go to a
especially on
worse
Ancient, have
team?
been very,
and leave all your
very
boys
effective.
that you stuck with and declined all the offers from previously?
Left with the
Just to
smokes.
leave after you ranked up higher seems
CT.
confusing.
Molly on Shiro, maybe big box, but over towards B. Lane's been taken. Information flows and rotation needs to get there in time.
Yeah, reminiscent of Anubis, a wide open A bomb site. This time a kit and a smoke on Krabeni.
I mean,
Jugs confirms the gap has closed.
yeah, it's always possible. I just would be very surprised. And people keep asking or trying to predict when a FUT player is going to get poached, as if they didn't already decline all the offers they had. And nothing happened during the player break besides them making adjustments to their own roster.
It's time to play. X-Cloud to lead the charge on those dual Berettas. Double on the box. Wow, crazy. You see Zontix go down first. Quick clear from Cemetery's finding good output, but so a Team Spirit.
Oh,
a Demon goes
that's
down
a Spirit
with the ship
pistol.
as
Split the
well. Good
pistols.
find. Glocks just start to unload from every angle as you
Whenever I
emerge.
see those gloves, the sweater gloves, dude, that my hands get itchy. I swear I don't like it. I don't like it, man. I don't like it.
Force my back front foot will be there.
Man, I haven't had to see this dumbass fucking number all day
in this
today.
moment. There's going to be comms going crazy. There's smokes, there's bullets, there's everything. You want to take the fight, not just play on that sound cue of the defuse.
So they want to go Aggie Cave. Krabeni throws the flashes to get him out. X-Cloud's going to clear. Does Tanir have vision in time? Starts to unload. Knows the push is coming, but that is first blood for FUT. Oh my god, they're running past him? They surely will consider this Demon. No,
my god!
Absolutely unaware. The temptation to pull the trigger, get that bomb down, he will. One tap to the back of the head.
He got the dude, holy
Cemetery dead
shit.
to Donk. Krabeni playing around the smoke. Donk's got a good read for this.
Whoa,
Just looks away, though.
the timing!
He's after all. Zontix and Magix partner up. A meeting of the
He's
minds to make
casting
a 2v4
spells, still a
go
2v2 though.
2v2. Demon spotted. He gets the info.
They know the other guy's outside of their main. They know they have a 2v1 right here.
Good work. Gets output.
They know he's
Demon
stuck.
healthy. Charges in to make it a 1v1.
Oh, that's
The bomb
really
down
good damage
on
out of
A still,
Zontix,
but where
though.
did he go?
It gives Magix a chance.
Missing.
Hearing him.
Demon reading. This one's about to
Be
get
funny, they
funky.
said 2 month
45 on
reset,
the
thank
clock.
you.
Magic's not moving a muscle. Seconds now. Ammo a problem for Demon. HP a problem for both.
So he's got 4 bullets and Magix has 25 health. He just can't miss.
Time starting to become the problem now. 15 seconds on the clock.
The smoke is everything for Magix.
Oh, there's more than 4 bullets, no?
10 seconds, Magix, you gotta go.
Demon could play this, just has to deny the plant, and Magic's right in front of him. Easy pick for Demon, a clutch, another clutch attributed to Demon to keep FUT fighting.
Huge
Spirit
second
got the
round,
pistol,
man.
no problem.
They do the catwalk crunch, but they left the Joker in A main.
This is the man that was in main behind them at the start of the round, right? The fact that
They
he's able to get all that
an
information.
extra player over on the A side. They flex that catwalk push. They actually get the player in cat, which was a free gift.
Doing an awful lot there, but
Speed
Magic has
Spirit
to
up
find, has no
into
choice.
A,
The
and they
box
don't
against
clear A
him.
main.
And Coolio likes the way that one feels. Spirit forced by back without a plan of their own.
Cut quarters thanks to the 11-month primer. Thank you.
Dogs going looking.
Was that Nico? Or was a forced buy out of FUT?
This Desert Eagle can do work.
Now it's a force back from Spirit.
xfl0m, they're going to run at him. He's done well. Completely denies Donk any output. At least Shiro there for the trade. It's Jugs trying to block any sort of burst out of Donut, and they'll have to respect that smoke. Krabeni's got their exit. They're in the hurt locker now. No good option. Rifle's keeping you at range. That smoke gives them something to play around. Who moves first? Zontix announces A main. Jugs goes looking, catches Tanir in transition, now running at Zontix as Tech9 versus Jugs' MP9. Just chipping away as Spirit, leaving them with nothing. Magic.
Oh, wait. Oh, dude, he had a chance at him. He had a chance at him.
Threatening from Team Spirit, but regardless, they weather the storm.
Yeah, a bit of comfort now for FUT. Eco up next. It's tough when you're boxed in there, throwing that CT smoke, the initial, hoping to get a fight pushed out from middle. But this game plan from Spirit, we saw it on an Ubers down the stretch. Once they get the room, once they feel like they forced that rotation, they just hit the brakes and they hope that FUT plays into them. Put a cotton onto that now, and they're happy to sit back and allow you to make the first move. T side.
I woke from his slumber. He was right at my feet, man.
Stig denied. Krabeni onto the opener, does up an awful lot of HP for that, but it's all good.
Mr. Boltigus, thanks for the 13-month primer. Thank you. Shocked to see FUT actually give them a hard time. I can't lie.
Hard to see this one go wrong.
I knew it was possible. I just was definitely scared that Spirit would
First half of
show up and just take their lunch money kind of thing.
So
It's been absolutely not like that.
A little bit more pressure.
FUT's been playing their game. They seem pretty unbothered by the crowd. I think, I mean, all the French fans are cheering for them, which, I mean, that's got to feel incredibly good for them. Probably the biggest crowd they've played in front of, too, so it's just nice. I'm just glad we got a really good game. Like I said, I'm pulling for FUT ever so slightly here. I mean, selfishly, I just want 5 maps, but
yeah, he's gone down. Look, this side, they're going to give it a go, but not moving the muscle, right? Is Jugs still here?
Just so long as he doesn't get Glock headshotted here.
You worry about that, Jugs.
Ram, thanks for the 20-month primer. Thank you.
For breakfast.
Cerebellum.
And you would love this under your belt if you're Coolio. You know, with Nuke around the corner, you've lost it 8 straight times. It's not going to be easy going up against Spirit. So to avoid the consequences...
I don't know, H-Lib. If you're doing one or the other, you're probably not winning shit, so it doesn't really matter. The attendance is really good. Yeah, man, they actually opened up more ticket sales last second. Because I guess it was sold out pretty quick.
Not wanting to play it on Spirit until that 5th and final map.
Pretty cool feeling that our game can...
Here on Ancient.
You know, obviously EWC is like a big tournament across multiple esports and games for these orgs, but I don't know if any of the other games got put in this arena. I'm not sure, but regardless, I think it's pretty special that the CS community can fill up an arena even just for like a one-day like final. Just Counter-Strike did? That's pretty sick.
Biff on mid. xfl0m going to have his work cut out for him if Donk did commit, but actually elects to play back.
There's nobody in spawn to throw flashes, right? So they're definitely not going to give that one a go.
It was just yes, and they announced it pretty late. That's what I'm saying. Like this, I don't think this was planned. I think they literally saw like a crazy demand.
Have any issues getting mid control, and then
maybe the Acre Arena became available when it previously wasn't going to be. I don't know. You know, stuff like that can happen, but
flashed in to get back this aim.
It's definitely a pretty cool feeling, just like
guaranteed as another elbow smoke
to know that the CS community can fill that shit up though.
Cool. Spirit trying to control this tempo.
Trans the Proceed's dead. I mean, dude, every region or country doesn't have like one definitive team anymore, but saying the French scene's dead, well, they got actually one of the few ones still with like 3D Max, and
yeah, not only calling.
Obviously, Vitality's and Oregon's Iowa and Apex doing what they're doing.
Cooled off since map 1.
The French season's dead. Then what is the NA scene? My God. I'm hosting tournaments for zombies. You know what I'm saying? Like, if that's dead, then fuck, dude.
Now that you're down a man.
I've gone full schizo and I got ghosts in my venue, bro.
While the rest of them down the hatches on A, and that's where the bomb's hitting. There's no time to rotate back now.
Even better.
Oh shit, man.
Spirit.
I'm just going to call the site clear, but they can't rotate back. They have to go A.
Yeah, he's under the ocean. No, they're just upside down. It's a
Cemetery.
little different.
He's all here as well. Demon will back away, kept at bay by the Flame. 13 seconds, Spirit. I know you like to run the clock down, but we're getting a little sketchy. 8
Look at the util.
on the clock, and the frags come in just in time. Crazy.
And then just like, boom, they fucking Thanos sapped him, bro.
The game at all, but they aren't buzzer beater type of team here, round after round, at least against FUT.
Just that slow crawl.
When you send somebody out as a probe into the site, it's meant to be with time left on the clock.
Oh, that kid's from Australia.
Now I have to hold W, try and get there behind to try and contribute to this round. I know my team are going into a stack. So Spirit back on the board, 9-8. Can win out the money with this one here, Spirit.
Just listen to that cacophony of utility. The start of Ancient. It's the CTs that are left with very few.
$125 and it's a 5v5 on Ancient. This might be a record. Do we have a stat for this?
Counter-Strike. Throw the early openers, allow them to use their nades back and slink into this silently in the Shroud of Darkness. Spirit have gotten this control.
And one response is to go looking for answers.
Magic's top fragging. He's been top fragging for a little bit now. But yeah.
As well. Jiggle baits out that orb shot.
Donk gets one.
Magic's ready for
got traded out on the other side of the map. They aggress. So they just held A. They got him for a B. They saw another one. He leaves.
Look at this.
Zontix doing something on the lurk.
Behind enemy lines
oh my God. This is one of the rare times you are allowed to call the whole team back. Ooh, Tnir gonna look. He's holding for their reaction. Oh, I hope you get rewarded, Tnir. That's a great play. Oh! Okay, he made noise. Oh, Tnir, damn.
It's weird. Zontix can catch some rotations here. Demon ahead of his expectations. Beautifully handled.
That was well played out of Demon.
Just the right
Shiro
timing.
Can't do shit now.
To get that with zero resistance. Shiro's gone. We've got double digits.
Damn, bro. I thought Tnir would like stay in cave for that reaction.
Sure, cash.
I think he. That would.
There's so much trickery.
He can't make that read. He can't make that read. I can because I can see the map and I know how good his decision is. But 3v4, he's feeling the pressure to like be closer to the team.
Look that way, our FUT. Finding these gaps, or at least they think they have them, and just so little time. There's margin for error.
I think they just call him the Flash, Big Dog. And then also, they usually call him Baby Goat as well. Demon is a fucking demon. Dude, he's really good. He likes to headshot and such as well. Pretty good at that.
Last chance for Halley. Concluded.
Next round, 2,400 loss bonus. This one's
been good, Trash Bro. Been good, man.
Next round will be even less if they can't convert this, and then the game will go with it. So an important round now for Spirit. Halley knows it.
But I think Zontix overextended a little bit. I think he got scared because he looked at Donut, didn't see anyone, and then he heard the running. And I definitely think he shot too soon. I don't think it mattered because Tnir was dying on that flank regardless of what happened there. And most of that situation stays the same.
Immediate smokes on A.
Yeah, so I definitely think Zontix killed him too early. I think he got a little panicked because he just looked over. Oh, that's clean. Oh my God. Oh shit.
Quick on the follow-up, catches X-Cloud's trade.
Motherfucker just knows, man. I swear to God, he's got it. Check the PC. I mean, I know he heard the guy run away, but the conviction to come out and just bop the guy on cat, and then just ready for the red response. And that's what I mean. It's like FUT's pretty. Oh, I think they saw his gun barrel. FUT's relentless, man. They go for him. But careful what you wish for. He's still got him.
Standing in the flames, controls the spray.
We might get into a bomb site with more than 20 seconds left on the clock. Zontix leaks out Demon. Can't deal with him.
Good shot.
Now it's Symmetry. They know where the AWP was. B's open for business.
Yeah,
Molly
that was
will
just
announce
to
the
save
presence. Mom's
time.
gonna get punched
Game
in 40
time.
seconds on the clock. And Symmetry, can you save? I was talking about that loss bonus. 1400, he's
Crouching
gonna
against
have to
Zontics.
retain this. This is agonizing back and forth down the stretcher as the close of this map's going to come through. So Halley successful on his final timeout. Symmetry retains the AWP. 3 AKs for Spirit, and thank you very much, Donk. Gets out middle,
Props to
finds that impact,
yourself for
through
being
the
able to
fake.
put this
That's
together
exactly
too,
what they
though,
needed
man.
to do in Donk. Time
For
through
doing
the
all
smoke,
like,
Preveni not looking.
it does feel like it's a proper final with the levels of detail they have for the production. You can tell that they kind of like amped it up a little bit for the finals. Yes.
Sure on the T side, but don't forget that first half of play, Magic saves
Rather
on
than
drops
just
to two,
like
and that's where
all
they
the
started to
same
get some
things
impact
across
going
the
on
group,
their
there's
defense.
like little additions, which is
He's
nice.
the fire starter to any momentum we see out of Spirit.
Shiro was very good yesterday on this map. He hasn't been able to get going in the same way,
Well,
especially with the
Jen,
AWP.
yeah, sometimes not actual fire because that crowd's pretty close to the stage. The pyrotechnics go crazy, but if you have pyrotechnics, you gotta singe people's eyebrows off right there if they stay that close.
That cave utility into disallow the easy path towards heaven.
Like flames to be large in that arena, to have people that close, people are literally gonna get deep fried.
Braver from Donk, he knows a little bit lighter on in the bind, not going to be as much utility.
You want to talk about Brave? I think Jugs is off in position in A main is exactly that. Donk noted.
But then the players don't need to use hand warmers. True. Do you like your crowd medium or medium? You missed the awful audio in the first game. Well, you know, low-key, I kind of had a feeling there'd be some issues in that game just because, like, they hadn't run any games on the... Oh, what the... Oh!
Didn't clear it properly.
Oh!
Jugs! One fine, two sure, three out of Jugs on the farmhouse.
Maybe I re-equip it.
When his team needed it most.
Maybe. Nah, no fucking way. That gun's ass on ass.
They scrape together what they can, and Jugs puts it to good use. An aggressive angle overlooked, and he slays three.
Nah, was luck? Better to be lucky than good, bro.
Expecting Jugs to hang around. Donut smoke dipped in. Jugs is going to play through this.
Wind out, thanks for 21-month primer. Thank you.
35 seconds.
Oh, this little mid-round move.
That means B lane, not a problem
There's
either.
red,
Symmetry
they know.
finish this one off.
It's a perfect angle for the AWP.
Do they keep
if they do
Demon over there to like at least spot the pullback?
They are.
Nah, they're saying no chance, no way they even do that.
Word here.
Demon's got no reason not to have a look. Oh, ducks under the crosshair.
Oh
Just
my
Magic
god.
with the response,
Take him after time. You want
They
to
know
keep
he's
saving,
low.
take this away. Throw another body at it.
He'd be left with nothing.
They can't though. They have no money. They really
no AK.
Somebody, I was gonna say, somebody upgrade judges from us
Makes
though.
sense.
They want their
There we
own.
go.
I'll
Just feel with
explain
these
it.
saves, you want to turn the screws.
Grand finals without Inferno. What a
the
blessing!
man
I
at the
know, dude. I know. Actually,
Jugs on screen.
Last 4 rounds we've gone back.
and no
forth, tip
Dust
to
2
tap.
on it. Like
Unable to break.
on some real
consecutive
shit,
rounds, and if FUT
Dust 2 and Ancient kind of pissed me off. But with these two teams, the Ancient's been good.
Gooch comes through as well, and then they line up the desperation for the trade. And Zontics, he was considering it, just wouldn't go deep enough on the clear. So the financial conversation continues. B-Rush.
Ace, look at this. Donk just charging. Ooh, shot down.
And Demon is there to clean it up.
Just take it whenever they wanted. Instead, FUT with a 2-man advantage.
I mean, we saw that work so much for Spirit before.
Boosted him on the box.
I was even mentioning earlier. Demon, thanks for the 96-month reset. Thank you. Yeah, but I'm your dumbass, Demon. $9. Thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you.
Away from this slow roll. They go for the B-Rush, thinking FUT might get a little bit lazy with their protocols out the gate, and that is not the case. Zontics and Shiro, I don't think you've got too much of a chance in this one.
Demon welcomes the exchange.
Oh, that's not a nice smoke.
No, that does completely change his angle.
And give an option of approach right now.
Understandably going to fall back out of that.
Well, the time on this, they're quicker than I think's expected.
Celtics catches wind. The Molotovs should buy them enough space for Shiro to get that bomb punched in. 2 versus 4. Now 1, just Shiro to fall. Xploud combines. It's Demon with a beautiful 3K. Completely shuts down this pace change out of Spirit.
Yeah, Demon's the one that I'm turning my attention to. Right? It's that play on that 4 spike, which destabilized Spirit. They haven't been able to get multiple rounds together in consecutive fashion on this T side. They're ready for the B rush. No doubt about it. They can light work of that. As soon as Donk goes down, that one's done. And Tania has been showing clear signs of frustration throughout this map of play.
It's been a while since they felt this much pressure on Ancient.
One more round in their break. Spirit's winning streak on Ancient. Then they're going to have to do a lost streak FUT on Nuke.
3 techs and an MP7.
Still though,
here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Strides out middle. Miss red smoke. Not going to cost him. He still gets out to his box. Krabeni and Demon want answers early, and they're going to get it. It's a little suspiciously quiet in the B lane.
What a push out of FUT. Just like
Xcloud's going to be feeling imminent pressure.
No hesitation.
Cemetery 2.
Guys, that was at 1:30. They cleared all that.
Magic's though too fast for him. Incendiary run through.
Oh, CT Molly's just an invitation. Keep it easy. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Appreciate you being here. Magic's!
The flick up, Jugs is gone. Magic's doing everything.
Magic's literally
determined. Ancient's not done, he says.
Krabeni's quick on this flank.
Oh, Donk found Demon. Yeah, Krabeni, sure.
Money's not great.
I feel like Magic's has done enough. Starts the round with a Tech 9.
Nice round. What a round out of Magic, man. He ain't done yet.
Kills.
Rubbish those CT incendiaries are these days, aren't we?
Just CT incendiary, bro drops it at his feet. He's like, yeah, I'm going through that.
More impact from him. He's been putting in a shift. 23 kills deep now.
That just looked like deathmatch. Gun game.
Get out of there, trying to make up for some of his teammates up Struggle Street.
Follow my lead, he says.
Right when it looked like FUT had done it, they'd broken through with consecutive. Magix makes a play, but does he have to keep doing that if Spirit want to keep winning rounds? 2 more for overtime. Map number 1, it was 13-10. Map number 2, we made it into overtime, then Spirit took over. They're the ones who have to drag it back just into the conversation now. So close, yet so far, and because of the spree of rounds we've had, the financial situation has been back and forth throughout, right? We haven't had these big streaks like we had in previous maps. This one has been
back and forth.
Yeah.
Xcloud forced to extinguish, pays a heavy price for the delay.
Yeah, that's a Team Molly Xcloud. You actually have to respect that one. He's like, does this fire hurt me? Is this T or CT? This one kind of hurts.
Looks like FUT have just started to consider this as they tool up for this A finish. Smokes are in the sky, very far away.
Playing retake? Yeah, a retake doesn't feel bad as long as you plan for it.
A million miles, they're starting to move now.
But I will say, Xcloud being low from that molly makes this situation that he's in a little bit more uncomfortable.
Magix gets it down.
Because if anybody gets in his grill, which they didn't, if they fully play like this, okay, that's what.
Just more than one gets them both.
That is the rarest donk fuck up I've ever seen.
Zontic's well positioned as is Shiro.
He was completely unaware. Oh, but it doesn't matter.
Advantage returns to Spirit's control. Cemetery partners up with Jugs. You can count on him for more.
They know the ops next.
Shiro's on that crouch clear. They're on the defuse. They can't hit him off it. I think he just hit a no-scope. Gets him off. It's still into the 1v1.
Holy shit.
We will see every round. The damage on Cemetery from a jump shot, I swear.
If this does go do the funny business, if you're a primer, prime forgetter now will be the time.
Coolio saved his final timeout for the right moment.
I got other streams, but on Twitch there will be one rift if OT starts. I'm just going to do it right off the bat. Okay?
Not considered, not expected, the undetected Xcloud.
You're fine. We'll see if it goes OT, but I'm letting you guys know right now. I'm just communicating what's going on.
Getting Donk fired up with that one.
Jello, thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you, thank you.
We've just
Muffin,
been
thanks for the
discussing
41.
finances
Forget about it.
Consistently.
Please don't.
There's no
If I don't, it'll
surprise
auto go.
that
So
in this final round are not able to
you can
strap
either
together
have me time it or
a tiny
not.
buy. Best gun
This has
they've
been one
got.
of the most competitive finals in a minute. Dude, it's really good. It's honestly, you know, some people will be like, oh, the CS was better in so-and-so game, but the last time we had a finals this close, that was best of 5. Well, we'll see. We have to wait to see. But it would be Vitality Falcons when Falcons choked hard.
Look what they've got to defend their honor.
Would probably be the last time we had this one this good.
Demon getting some info.
They've been given the good graces of this space in a lot of these rounds. Spirit have been very mid and A-centric.
Fury Vitality. Ooh, the reverse sweep was pretty. Yeah, that was pretty good. S-Griff, thanks for the 29. Woodchuck, thanks for the gifted sub to Holdendorf. Shoe, thanks for 31. Chat, we have a super scam train, so you save money if you gift 5 or more. I'll match and all gifted on Twitch, YouTube, Kick. There we go. Boom. Lock the fuck in. Whew. There was also a VIP in there for Randy. Let me get him before I forget. And Spirit's just saying, fuck it, dude. We had a lot of success today. We go again. We go again.
3 here to defend.
It's good range for the MP9. Cemetery. He's been there the whole time.
That
Still doesn't find
is a
lethality.
fucking freebie.
X-Cloud reveals his
I wonder if they
position. That's the
cancel
bomb on
this.
the back of Donk now noted.
This is so. This is just aim duels now. Oh my! What the fuck?
Goes for the fight. Now a 5-7. This could go wrong.
Oh my
Jugs is
god!
here.
It's a 5-7's MP9.
Softened up. Nate 2.
That's a great one.
Ringing. He wasn't ready for
Okay,
Shiro.
looking likely.
They have to finish towards
Look
that.
at the
They can't
HP
rebound.
though.
It's asking a lot though. An MP9 up against 3. They're all congregated. The first
One.
is clean onto Magics. They do need to
Oh
access
my
that
god!
A-site.
15 seconds.
Demon going to try and stand his ground. They'll try and keep him at arm's length. They'll go for the swing. He'll have to play to
He knows.
stop
He knows
that
when they
plant.
plant. He has a 1v1.
Oh, hits the drive-by onto Donk. Don't worry though. Shiro,
Holy
safe
shit.
hands, ready to
Oh my
secure
God.
overtime. Or Demon does the ridiculous 1 versus 3.
Holy shit! Okay. I'm sending it out. So it doesn't play it. I have more moments. 3, 2, 1, go.
Demon in a
Holy
flow state
shit!
there.
Dude, the
He
drive
thanks for
by.
the 5er,
Everything
weaponized
moves.
thanks for the
Well,
5er, and I'll rip it and I'll.
was more
Hold
than
on.
enough. Shiro steadies the ship.
Let me give some
Trying
ad
to put
blocks
another
and
clutch in
I'll
his
match
back
him right
pocket.
away.
And these
Help
spurts
some
of
homies
action.
out. There we go.
Can't think of any better
Holy
word than
shit.
agonizing with the pace that Spirit are playing at, because you have these young bucks,
Jesus.
you have these kids who love that aim.
Damn, bro, that's a
They
big
want to get
slam.
stuck in. Coolio says, hey,
Coolio
it's
grabs
all
him
good.
real
We're
quick.
back underway. Now we've got the guns. Let's pick right up where we left off. Hefty nade damage,
Holy
brutalizing.
Quick and look check with the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Wood 6 to 26. We got ad blocks going out, boys. Hold on.
Later stages.
Refresh. If you get a gifted sub, refresh. So
In
you
the
don't-
first round of overtime.
There you go. Hold on. I matched it.
Called back. Everybody called back.
It's like parachutes,
Didn't
bro.
do that whatsoever.
Oh, he's done so
There you
well.
go.
Tracks Magics from the jump peak.
How they gonna hear you? Well, they'll see the. Listen, man. Shut up.
Benny,
I'm trying to help.
not only satisfied with the opening kill, he gets info that mid is far too quiet.
Blazing, thanks for the 11. Thank you. And Whack Hairline, thank you.
On this fade, Tanir's going to get
Rocky
a
Road,
face
thank
full of
you,
lead.
thank
X-Cloud.
Oh,
never
no,
mind.
how did he get
Dead.
both?
Quick transfer out of
How the
Tanir.
fuck, Frog, thanks for the 78 and Disco, thanks for the 30.
Game.
How
Two
the
starts
fuck
off
did he do that? That's what he did
the
on
first
fucking
round of
Anubis
overtime.
earlier, bro. He had such a slow start to this game,
With
too.
the incendiary, will deny the plant for 6. The re-peak avoids the brunt of the nade damage, but it does facilitate Zontix getting across to sight. Demon spamming through. It was just that fake after all. Safe plant. Round extended. Let's play Counter-Strike. You got Zontix holding for the push. Knows there's another where that came from. Tracks
Zontix!
Zontix with impact.
What a
Him and Tanir,
move!
two
Do
frags
they know
deep
he's
and
low?
Cemetery last
I don't
seen
think he
all
has this
along.
confirmed damage.
Zontix will play around. Cemetery.
Slime, thanks for the 4 and
into
Tricky,
Tanir,
thanks for
and actually does
13.
bait the shot, anticipates the wraparound. Another miss, Tanir, not known to be an AWPer. Shouldn't cost them. won't cost them. The
Unless,
USP, it works
wait.
very well for Cemetery. You need to hit this one right now. And I don't know about the time. He hasn't got it.
No time,
Fair
no
play.
time.
His USP consistently getting him out of trouble. But this time unable to bring the orb through, and Spirit start off.
No,
with
Randy,
the
I
win.
got you. Just a lot of shit going on. Done, Randy. There you go.
Sure, they lose Shiro.
Guys, apologies for that ad that I had to run. Welcome back, though. Welcome back. You missed one round. Honestly,
they're not giving them the room.
could have been way worse. We're so back. Especially on Ancient. You could have missed the whole half. Kev with the 5-10 gifted. Thank you, thank you.
Just a little bit too late. What we're looking for right now is 16. That's the magic number. 12.5K in the overtime.
The
Cemetery
replay
not
name's
saving that
pissing
all,
me off.
not the
It's
end
everybody's
of the world.
favorite.
Should be able to get one next
I'll
round
match
from
this
one of his
10 real
teammates,
quick.
and that's if they desire it, and that's if they don't win this one. And this is where you turn to FUT and you question the inexperience, you question the age. If they
As
can
Ringo T, thanks,
hold
man.
on,
You know,
they've
you're
been
going to be
competitive
fine,
all
Finn. There was
series
one
long.
round.
But it's
And
the
now
pressure
won't play
moment
for
that
the
makes
rest
the
of it.
difference.
You're welcome.
xCloud launched to an aggressive move, but he's already started to reveal himself.
Holy
He's
fuck.
moving quickly.
Luigi, thanks for the 5-10.
ramp of
Kev,
Spirit.
thanks for the 5-10.
Don's
Corin,
still
thanks for
searching.
21. Thank you.
Second break.
Next time I'll just lie to you and just fucking rip it anyway.
xCloud kicking up a stink. That's nice from Krabeni. He knows the donk trade attempt's on its way, and xCloud, combines with Krabeni. A double up for the captain.
They tried this shit again, and they are just getting pummeled for it.
Spirit uncomfortable.
Donk is
Super
negative, guys.
uncomfortable. You got Shiro and Magix.
Star player Magic still alive, though.
Possibility, but how? 3 members of FUT congregate at the back.
You have to force a fight, Spirit.
That's what Shiro's
Mr. Thanks for the primer and Corinson. Thank you again.
Bomb on his back.
Oh,
Feast
it's
or
one
famine.
chance at this one. Oh, he whipped.
Shot baited.
How is he still alive? How is he still
Toss
alive?
with that plant. Still not.
Dude,
time
everybody's
sensitive.
just. Oh god, this is so uncomfortable for everyone. They don't want to plant. They don't want to get peeked by the up. Oh, never mind. They said, "Fuck it, we ball."
Say go and crush them.
They said, "What if we just run at them? What if we just simply run at them?"
So one-handed situation from FUT. He's going to use his overtime number 1 timeout.
That's the 20 I owe you
So if we
guys.
get OT
The ad
number 2
blocks
and he
are
gets
flying,
another.
boys. Lumpy, thanks for the 3 month primer. Thank you.
They feel like they've conditioned A enough that somebody has to start there. That was the case with Cemetery on the AWP.
The only thanks to the primer. Thank you. Surely we don't call a timeout just to rush B again, though, right, guys? Surely.
Was late to the party, and then that crossfire.
But that would kind of be
destabilized
genius, right?
Benito.
Call a timeout, make it seem like you're totally doing something else, then just go B again. FUT has actually kind of called Spirit's bluff a couple times too when they've been going towards A, where FUT has basically gotten catwalk
9
control
AKs coming in.
by walk pushing B at 130. So I do.
Shiro.
If you just paused, if you're Spirit, they don't know that though. I don't think there's been a round where they've seen him do it. Where if they kind of feigned A a little bit and just pause, they might get what they want.
Spread.
Here comes Donk. 39 HP and mid space.
I have to know this is possible. Zontix does it.
Zontix didn't consider that. Krabeni continues to play it forward on these CT cave starts.
It's actually really smart. No, that was really smart from Tanir not to go through that. I don't know why Spirit wasn't aware of that, but that could have been made so much worse if he tried to be a hero.
So now they know.
Tanir slowed him out. Nah, that was just calm.
He has the AK. Shiro combines with Donk. A site access granted.
He should not go through that. He would have just fed a second kill to Krabeni.
Planted. Advantage FUT. Get back into this one if you can.
Where is Donk going?
Great question.
This reflank is
I'll tell you
kind
for free, Krabeni's not
wild.
considering it. Magix, if he can just hold the line, nail this one tap on the swing. Ooh, Demon's quick. And Krabeni aware.
Oh my, Krabeni!
Triple out of Krabeni. He is so aggressive around that cave.
Yeah, curious what happened there. Obviously, there's the assumption Zontix says, I don't expect him to peek out, but you'd feel that that would be communicated by the B lane player.
Minute and a half remaining, chat on the
deeper
scammer.
cave smoke. He's able to path through. He's able to pick
If you're
the
trying
gap.
to
He's able
save.
to find that opener. Here it is
Damn,
again.
bro.
So Krabeni on the jiggle, spots him first.
Yeah, right there. They just need to. I mean, they literally. Even if he does, even if Tanir doesn't comment, that smoke is up. How are you not aware of that play potentially happening?
Out of donut and try and stifle them on that CT rotation. But we swap sides.
Gooberson, thank you very much for the fiver. Thank you,
name of the
beautiful.
game right now. Foot.
Thank you, thank you.
lane with 5.
It's just on the ramp.
Oh, here we go. Everybody's favorite play.
No resistance. How's his pathing? Magix has caught him just before the smoke bloomed. He got the info.
All right, well, it didn't work either for you guys. Guys, I think for both sides, I think you both have figured out each other's B rushes.
Racks up 3 before Krabeni can see to him. Easy for another, but there's Zontic. Spirit quickly repel the invaders and say no.
That was something.
You will not be taking that bomb site that easy.
I do like the pace change. Fortunately, it hasn't worked for either of these teams on these B rushes, just some shutouts.
Wicklow, thanks for the 5. Gooberton, thanks for the 5. Right, thanks for the 5.
This would be nice for Tanir. This is what you need, your B anchor.
Jug, thank you very much. Appreciate it, man. No, we don't go B again, guys. It's not working for either team, bro.
Next cloud. 10 HP on Donk, and he just walks on into
the my god. Wait. Oh, fucking A. No way. No way, bro.
He has no idea. He truly has no idea, so presumably...
Thanks for the 5. Thank you. Holy shit.
Magic's making the most ridiculous of plays. Demon down.
They all check the flank.
Cemetery and Jugs hit the brakes, and that they just scream at Krabeni, we need your help, we need it now.
Cemetery and Jugs just literally fucking turned around thinking they were getting the flank.
They go running through, fine, Cemetery gets it done. Shiro's got the perfect weapon for that cross, and he's put it to good use. Cemetery gone. 2-on-2 established.
That's the B anchor. But at this point, we're well into the mid-round. They could be anywhere.
Both partner up, trying to ensure some trade potential. Well, what have you got, Tanir? He's got a smoke.
There's a gap in that.
He can work around it. Prioritizing the plant, a little fake. Tanir doesn't choose to engage, goes through, finds the gap. Krabeni finds the head. It's Shiro in another clutch.
The Molly.
How often have we seen him convert these? A 1 versus 2. So much at stake at 14.
He knows where they're both at. He knows where they're both at. He shot.
The fight goes shy. Jugs couldn't hit it. And now you know he's going to hold it. Krabeni, that's what he thinks.
Oh, Shiro! What a fucking clutch, man. What a clutch.
The S should be
that one bullet at long.
Save Spirit, puts them on for an opportunity to find map 2.
I've lost
that little bit of noise at long, man.
Crowd surge, you think it gives away that Magic's move. He still gets 1. The tail of that coming in with Demon, they're worried about a push from elbow or main. They think they're going to be in the death alley.
Oh, didn't have vision?
Yeah, he was full blind. The amount of flashes they drew into that, it was about 5 or 6 flashes to get that mid control. Donk still gets the opener. One more now.
Absolutely fucking crazy, man.
Spirit can get map 2 under their belt. It could be 11 straight on Ancient.
Oof. Do we get another OT?
Cemetery searching for that cave jiggle. Oh, Magic's just a little bit of an overextension.
Do we get another one? Oh my god, like it's just an in sight. What a pick. Oh, they didn't clear it! He got 2! Oh, he almost got the 3rd.
Cemetery up close and personal to the smokes. This is by no means comfortable. X-Flag look at this.
Oh, they're both so low, but they don't die!
The necessary. He's removed Shiro. The bomb goes down, and they're surrounded.
Cemetery is so close wall here with the op. This is so uncomfortable.
And Donk.
Never mind.
Oh, what a shot!
He repositioned and got fucking. That was Zontic.
Smoke on cave makes it weird. He could just sit this.
Wait.
Jugs, you better have your lineups.
Oh my god. Oh, oh my god. He was one off. Holy shit.
Spirit take
Oh my god.
The streak continues. So many opportunities for FUT.
Wow, man. Guys, I'm going to keep it a buck. FUT is ass on Nuke.
8 straight losses on that map. Spirit
they are literal ass. This might be...
the eSports World Cup Championship in 2026. And this one's with a smile on their face. They knew this one with back and forth, a hard-fought battle.
TV, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you, man.
Shout out to Magic's one time.
Chris. Give it up for your casters. Machine and Sponge have been killing it through 3 games.
Double there, thanks
And
for the
of
gift of something.
course,
Thank
we
you,
gotta
Foot Lover.
give it
Thank
up
you.
for the Spirit fans who have been going up against the rest of the arena. They have been putting on for their team, and their team just performed for them, Pimp. What a comeback.
What a comeback. What a game of Counter-Strike. You
Man.
know, a lot of nerve, a lot of tension,
Crazy
a lot of
game,
back and
dude.
forth. Both teams having moments in the game where you'd argue they are kind of slipping. They're not playing the best brand of Counter-Strike. Then they have a couple of hero moments to come back into it. It's one of those games, Yanko, right now where it feels like it's anyone's for the
Guys,
taking.
that was
Both of
with
them
the
are playing
look
well
at look.
times.
That
Both
was
of them are
a
showing nerves at time.
look at the
A lot
dunk
of frustrations
performance.
being shown on either side as well. Sontics being mad, Cemetery slamming his desk. There's just so much at stake right now.
Yeah, Zontic showing emotion is when you know that things are getting hairy. Right, but yeah, in this one, I thought FUT was going to run away with it. Spirit just made the game
Tuesday next to 2
incredibly
month armor,
difficult
thank
for
you.
themselves, losing 2 pistols multiple times, just had bad economy, couldn't win consecutive rounds on that T side. But at the very end, you know, these 2 guys that you see on your screen, Magix and Shiro, were the difference makers. Magix with some, you know, YOLO plays.
I'm gonna use
on
the restroom real quick.
line to
Koozie, thank you, and
win,
guys, thanks for all the
Shiro
subs and the
coming
gifted
in
ad blocks
clutch.
during the
You
super
know, that's
scam
the
trade
thing
there.
about him. He can have a poor
Sorry
game,
that
not
the
get
ad
a lot
did
of
play there
kills,
for a
but when
moment
it comes
in
to that
OT.
clutch, we can always count on him.
Yeah, I just want to add Tania into that equation as well. Had a couple of big moments again coming into overtime, just like we saw in Anubis. It's like he gets a bit of time to get warmed up, but then he.
I'm
steps
ripping
up
another one
massively,
while I
and if
step
anything,
away.
you know, it's a
And
sign
that's
of
just
strength
because
that
we
Team
kind of let
Spirit
him
were
fall
able
off
to
there a
win
little
game
bit. I
where
won't
Donk
lie to
was
you
not
while we were
necessarily
playing Rune
playing at his
Dice.
best. He had a couple of moments naturally where he got the job done, but this wasn't
We're
a
building-
Donk
we're building our
performance that he's
buffer.
gonna
Heads up,
remember.
heads
Yet
up.
Spirit was still able to grind it out.
Dog is smiling. I saw it. Chat, you saw it too. In the meantime, let's take a look back at some hero plays, some great rounds as well. Yanko, we're starting with round number 8.
Yeah, this is the one where we talk about like how Donk is exhausting. There's always something, like it's always dangerous. Here, Magic saves an AK. Of course he's gonna drop it over to Donk. So you see early smokes from FUT. Axel doesn't really go for mid here. He just sort of falls back. Besides against it, they go for an A execute. Donk is in donut. The rest of the team is towards B. And FUT is just gonna be missing like just one extra flash here, you know, because they're out, but the smoke hasn't bloomed. And there's no flash for a player who would be donut. Donk gets a multi-kill, right? He's sort of aware now, buys time for his team, expects maybe someone could be coming from mid, gets the kill on X-Cloud, and they mop up. And these are the sort of rounds that, you know, are the most dangerous almost when you go up against Team Spirit.
That's the crazy part about him, you know, he has that ability to basically create a round out of nothing. He had this triple kill, he had another one on the T side where he gets a double entry, but apart from that, he was kind of gone missing for the vast majority in this game. So I guess it goes to speak to his class. You know, he's still winning 2 rounds single-handedly by himself despite not having a great game of Counter-Strike.
Another close first half, but it was the second half that looked like it belonged to FUT. They were running away with it. What do you got for me in round 17?
This is a great example of how Spirit wants to play on the T side against FUT regardless of the map, right? So they open with a slower default. They're not going for any fights immediately. They concede control of the map over to FUT because they know they're going to expand utility. They want to get that early opening kill. They want to get the frag. And you see Magic just being patient, gets the 1 kill, right? He's going to throw a B fake. As he does that, Kinnear gets Krabeni, who also is going for an information play. And even though time is low and FUT is stacking the correct side, the patience from Spirit, understanding that this might be a possibility. Magix didn't see anyone. They know everyone is here, right? And that's why they're locked in on their crosshairs and they're still able. It gets hairy, you know, 1 kill going the other way. Maybe they run out of time, but that's the quality of Team Spirit. They don't crumble under pressure.
One player that seemed to be crumbling a little bit on stage was Demon, a man who is known for so many clutches. He felt the game was in his hands, and at the end, well, he might have hurt his pimp.
Yeah, he was slam disking a little bit. You know, I think there was a lot of moments in this game. If you're paying attention to the player cams throughout this series, you saw Demon desk slamming a little bit. It was very close for him to get it over the finish line, showing a lot of frustrations right here. And that's fair enough, but it's tough to handle.
Dude, there's desk slams, and then there's desk.
That's a triple.
I know. I legit think he hurt his hand.
Yeah.
And this is your mouse hand, bro. Like, you need to be smarter about this. You're frustrated. It's a final. You want to win. It's all great. Like, but you need to be smart about it. Like, I was keeping an eye on his player cam throughout overtime, and every time he dies, he's sort of like touching his hand, like, you know, he misses a whiff. Now, maybe he doesn't even explain with his head. Like, is this a reason for that? So, you know, this is where some of the inexperience that we talked about from FUT sort of shows in these moments because the game was in their grasp. Obviously, they felt like it was slipping, and even in OT they made a couple of mistakes that cost them this map.
Passion can be your best friend or your worst nightmare in a moment like this. FUT is looking to regain and go into a game number 5, but it is going to be a tough map for them next. Let's take a little bit look of what we have in front of us. We're going to Nuke, right?
Yeah, and that's the biggest issue right now if you're in the FUT camp. They played a great series up until this point. They remain competitive, as you can see on all the maps so far. We had 2 in a row with overtime, but Nuke coming up has been a big issue for FUT, not only with the new lineup, but also historically speaking. They're now heading into a map they haven't won in 135 days. They have 8 losses in a row on Nuke. Now, I think that's not good. That it's not like Spirit are world beaters on Nuke either. It's not like Spirit are coming in and that's their best map pick or one of the maps.
No, but Spirit does play it a lot.
If you're coming into a map like this, Yankee,
May, thanks for the 7-month timer. Thank
this
you.
is do or die time, and you haven't won the
Trevor,
maps 8
thanks for the
times
tier
in a
1.
row.
Thank you, Paul.
It doesn't
Thanks for
give you
the Paul. Thanks for the 9.
And even more so after how Ancient went. Like you sort of had it. You had
Hold
on Nuke, and haven't been able to find success on the map. Obviously with a player change too, that's where communication has to be crisp. Everyone has to be on the same page, and it's going to be an uphill battle for FUT on Nuke.
Yanko, for Spirit, they
gotta lock in here a little bit.
Night. And then you got to come in here and play a best of 5. Are there any worries about their fuel in the tank?
Well, I wouldn't think so. This is where they get a little bit of an extended break, sort of to be able to regain some of that energy, maybe grab something to eat real quick, so you have enough stamina for that map 5 if it does come around. But honestly, unfortunately, I think they just have such a big advantage on a map like Nuke that this is where they'll be able to close it out.
And of course, on the FUT side, they average about 20.5 years of age as a crew.
Oh.
They are not going to run out of energy. So how do you retain their focus going into a very difficult map for them?
I mean, as they've been doing throughout the entirety of the tournament, they've had backs against the walls in a lot of scenarios. No one had them to even make this final. So I think they've shown that mentally they're resilient and have been resilient. But as we spoke about, the way you lose Ancient, the fact that you now have a little extra time to think about that, and you're heading into Nuke, it's starting to feel like they had their shot in this game. They had their opportunity, both on Anubis and Ancient. Winning Nuke to keep this series alive, that would be another surprise being pulled out by the FUT.
It would have to be off of the back of something like 9-10 rounds on CT side, and then just winning T-pistol and converting. Like if they have to play a ton of gun rounds.
Parabellum, there's no way you've been shitting for an entire map. I refuse to believe this.
The longer the round goes on T side, the higher their win probability goes up. So if they can just stay alive, deny some of those openings,
there's just no way.
I think they'll be fine on you.
Here to the youngsters, they'll be
for the streamer guys. Wait, why are we laughing at me? I mean,
Demon and Jugs, who is scarier so far in the server throughout EWC? We're starting the MVP conversation. All 10 players are eligible, but the winner, he's coming from the winning team.
I think that's a close race, to be completely honest. Both of them have had moments in this game. Both of them has moments in this tournament where they've been the difference maker. I'd go with Jukes, a little bit more consistent, so to speak, but I feel like Demon is the player that has that ability to explode out of nowhere. You described him, Yanko, as having a very, very sharp aim, You don't want to go into a clean duel against this guy unless you call Dunk.
Listen, his nickname is Demon, so let's just hope that after all that rage, he's going to be able to channel it into something positive.
Man, I actually feel like our dice are really good. I can't use any more, chat.
It has been an incredible 9 weeks out here in Paris. The city of love has been my second home. Unfortunately, this is my final segment. I'm going up to the crowd. You guys will have a fantastic host in this seat. But before that, we have more Counter-Strike. Game number 4, Nuke, loading up. Can Spirit seal the deal?
No, I know it's RNG. I know. I don't really want to. I kind of like my build right now. I'm like a tank. I got like tank poison right now, which is kind of interesting. So I don't know if I want to like change it too much more.
Один красный на Б. Красный на Б, парни.
Кейв же Б, братан. Кейв даю.
Иди быстро.
Я даю. КТ убей мне, КТ убей.
Holy shit.
Play is in our DNA.
Oh man. That was a big one. That was a big one. That was remember when I said 8 out of 10 the other day? That was for sure a 9. That was a 9. That was a really good one. That was solid. I feel like this build's actually doing pretty good. Like I said, for just 10 dice, I'm kind of happy with what we're putting up right now. We need that kind of energy from you and Rune Dice. To be fair, when I had that crazy clutch, you kind of did. There's no 5s over here, bro. Is there any 5s on the fucking board? There's no 5s. Let's just see if this works. Pray. Fuck, it didn't. Oh, come on. You fucking knees. That's good. That's big damn. That's big damn. Oh, you're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I've taken a little bit of damage, but I should maul them all here in a second. This should be a really, yeah, this should be light work. Yeah. The build is building, bro. The build is building. I think it's going pretty good, man. The build is building, bro. Holy shit. That's about nuke. I'll be honest, I think this is really, this series ends. FUT is going to have to basically put up their best version of, this is going to have to be the best nuke they've ever played. Blow it up, blow it up. Nice. Let's do this so we take even less damage. We'll get some runes here soon. Can I get that? Ah, fuck. It's fine. Almost. Up. Nice. All right. You play classic? I don't see the option in my game. I think you have to get to a certain point, Tim. Like you have to beat a certain amount. I do have some bombs, so let's do. I mean, that's not bad. We got a fair amount of. How many bomb dice do I got? 2? Yeah. I don't really feel like changing my dice right now. Really, dude? Really, dude? Really, dude? These guys are gonna be really fucking obnoxious. But this should help. Lit. There it is. There it is. There it is, chat. There it is. Hitting me a little bit, but the tank build is still building. Oh, you're ugly. You're so ugly. kind of annoying, actually. I don't know. Maybe I could do like this. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Maybe protect me, save me. Is this enough? I don't know. Holy fuck! It was just barely enough, dude. Oh my god. Not even worried. That should blow up the board. Yeah, this is kind of sick though, guys. This is kind of dope. Yeah, we'll take this. Alright, we got hella money. Wait. Oh, that's not bad. Take that. At the start of your turn, gain 1 ward. Let's get this. Let's get this for this boss fight, and then let's refresh. No, that's not that great. That could be pretty good for what we're fighting. I don't have extra dice, so I might as well just buy this. Nah, the poison one's kind of... Dude, we only have like 1 fight left. I'm trying to think of most value for this. Alright, this is the guy that eats like me. Yeah, this is the... He's the fl0m buff. What if I just get these tentacles out of the way for a second? Okay. Do you think I can, like, push these into each other? Oh. That's a good start. That's a good start. That's a really good start, actually. He's still eating the goddamn pieces, chat. He's the fl0m passive, bro. Why is the one got to be over there like that? You think I can push these into each other like that? Of course it does nothing. Of course, because why not? Fuck. What do I care? He's eating my goddamn dice again, man! Okay, this is actually going really poorly. This board has been absolute buns. Hit that one. Okay, decent damage here. We're holding on. We're holding on. Oh my god, that is really bad. That is horrible. I might die. Ah! Oh, that was... I meant to hit this one, dude. But it did nothing. Oh my god. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. 1, 2, 3. It's gonna go to that 4 if I do that. 1, 2. Oh. No. I need to find a way. 1, 2. Fuck, it's gonna go to that 4. How much damage is hitting me next round? Low key, if I just... Oh my god! Die! Oh my god, let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh my god, dude. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Whew. Alright, so we can make it even harder on ourselves next time, boys. Bitches, suck it. Oh man.
Immediately backpedals. He knows there's more where that came from, so concedes ramp.
Down the vent on rotation.
Yeah, Demon will tug. Hoping to be overlooked. Needs to find that lethality, and he does get a freebie onto Magic. Don't quick on the trade, though. It's xfl0m double.
Sorry, I'm like literally still running on the high from that last
They're running
one.
through control. They're taking this space away. Oh, and xfl0m's lost his head to Donk. Jukes back.
Sorry, guys,
Symmetry down to Tanir.
How much of an ad buffer we got? I probably should have ripped another one. I feel like they didn't do an extended break. Am I crazy, or was I that locked in?
Easy pickup for Zontix. The hard work now done. Oh, and Tanir ensures here with a clean headshot.
Okay, strong start for Spirit. The way that last map ended, I think they're lucky to get away with it, sitting at a fuse in the final
I was
round
locked,
of play.
dude. I swear to God, I felt like that was not an extended
overtime.
break.
Well, before this pistol, we had 82 rounds of Counter-Strike across these 3 maps. We're 4-2 in the pistols. Now we're 4-3.
Okay.
So still in favor of FUT.
It was only 20 minutes?
1vx situations
Not extended?
unfold so
Okay,
far.
thank you. I thought it was going. It was supposed to be extended. They even said it would be.
Let's see what they can do with these Deagles. 5-7s. Up against the scary Donk AK.
You were hell
Magic's
lost,
as well.
but no, I
After the
was.
performance on Ancient, I'm
Holy.
glad to see him with the rifle.
Twinkie looking
Yeah,
different.
stat lines over at HLTV don't have him as the man who had the biggest swing, but for me, okay.
Oh my God, he tried to give him a smooch. He tried to give him a fucking smooch. Boy Wonder, thanks for the 7 months. Is that his president with the 2? Zone, thanks for the 26. Jay Tizzle, thanks for the 59. Sneaky Platter with the 37. Thank you,
I
guys.
think they flubbed the smoke during all of this. It was meant to be destined for lockers. That's the one you see in the middle of no man's land.
Don't worry, Tanir the soldier. He takes that space regardless.
Symmetry might want to poke his nose out of lockers and have a look, see if he can track him down. Into lobby, they'll push.
How did we get rid of this
Just Jukes
before?
on his own with a 5-7, has squeaky space.
Okay, that's something. You got T-Roof on Shiro.
We did this before like that.
Symmetry, cognizant that they could be.
How did we get rid of this shit on the bottom? God damn it, we did this before and I don't remember how you did it.
Jugs clearing out, holding for Zontix. Good find. The 5-7 headshot comes through. Symmetry is clearing. Tanir is found. At least they know where he is. Still a heavy disadvantage financially. Players alive. It all favors
Gone camping
Spirit.
with a tier 346. Dude, we got rid of this last time. I can't remember how we did it.
Found Jugs.
4 bullets, needs to reload, and by hitting the brakes right now, they're walking into A. So by keeping them busy, Tanir's able to find another. Beautiful round from him.
Impact on those little bursts from the MAC-10.
Now it moves to the right.
Demon, he's down at B, so he's going to either have to try and pipe up the vent or just look to save. This has been just a round of isolated duels. You're going to want something into the next round, FUT, so
hold on, let me...
if you can. And a steady start for
Let's
Spirit.
see for you. Alright, we're good. We're good.
You could hear a pin drop in the Accor Arena. Is reality setting in that their revenge for those that dispatched of Vitality? And it was after some hiatus as well, right? That win from Spirit. 2024.
And having to go back to the Wayback Time Machine to check that one out.
So it was a huge accolade. It was a huge achievement for Team Spirit. They had to best
back.
That, yeah, exactly. The Demon on their back. Bested
How many
them,
peeps are in
and
there?
now
I
it's
think the
FUT
8 core
in
is like
front of them,
7,000 or 8,000,
one
I
map
think.
away.
Strange
For
as
what
well
I
to
think
get
is how
two
many they
head-to-heads
have
for
in
Spirit
there.
they've never
I
had
think.
before, right? Legacy and now
I don't know if
into
that's
FUT, so this
total
is
or
a
what they sold here, but yeah.
matchup
Dom
as
Camping,
far as
thank you again
Counter-Strike
for the
is
tier 3 46 months, man. Welcome back. Looking forward to your event, Mr. Plum. Hell yeah, Spiff. September 25th, 26th, 27th, you beautiful bastards.
to find a little bit more resistance.
Hope to see you guys in the stream, or if you guys
Outside
are
again.
bought some tickets
This
and are on the
time
way out
ahead
to
of the
Vegas,
smoke.
hope to see you guys in person.
Yeah, more than happy to. Look at it.
Oh, 11,000 people? Holy.
Tanir
Okay.
gets a little bit
My
more
bad.
on Symmetry. There's Jugs, 5-7,
Oh.
actually threatening onto Tanir
Wait,
as well.
1v2, 1v2. As
What
armor.
a comfortable position to be in.
Especially with the bomb loose, Zontic's aware of the possibility he slipped up close. Tanir might get caught here, then Zontic's left to clutch out.
More than capable is Zontix. Jugs.
Oh,
Squats by Tanir, but no! Tanir with empty hands. We've got a clutch on the board. Jugs, can he convert? Or can Zontix stabilize for Team Spirit?
The nade. Oh, it's beautiful.
It's good. 17 HP in a dream. Zontix, yeah, he's not missing that one. A single body shot keeps the train on track.
Tanir's got 2 kills in all 3 rounds so far. So 6-1.
No, Scaletta, nobody's saying that.
Frustrations
Not a singular person in the Counter-Strike community saying that. Maybe people from other games because it is bigger for them, maybe, but yeah. No.
They're going to hope that they can find the same level of success. Yanko saying, watch your hand, son. And slamming that desk, that's your mouse hand. You want to ensure that. I'm sure we'll get the AWP.
Robert, thanks for the 89-month resubs. Thanks for subbing 6 months at a time, dude. Thank you, man.
Glaive smoke has to be cleared. They're wary of the push up to red. Maybe even under silo as Krabeni breaks.
So we got close wall smokes. We got some breaks. Was it FUT that didn't break the smokes outside a singular time? Was it FUT that did that last time we watched them play Nuke? Oh, there was a team that just didn't throw any nades on the cross one time.
Finds Shiro, chunks him. Pressure on towards this A side off the drop off main, but it's Krabeni well positioned. The trade from Tanir must have just been pixels.
Nice shots.
Bomb dead to Demon. Bomb down secret, but Demon didn't see it.
Looking to return to A right now. Tanir again.
Ooh, he heard that. That's an audible. It's given Tanir
it's a big gap. Symmetry's not aware.
Huge gap. No one prepared for this. xfl0m definitely not considering this. Symmetry the same. Sure, you've got the man advantage, but for how long? Bomb yard.
He's gonna come up the ladder.
There's the reveal. Symmetry now paranoid, surrounded. Zontix slinks on out. xfl0m reveals himself. Zontix has found the frag necessary. Symmetry, he's got his signature USP, and Zontix low. Shiro's holding, doesn't overextend. It's just that low HP Zontix, and he's making a clutch happen. Avoids the nade.
Gotta get that bomb, running out of time.
Yep, very uncomfortable.
10 seconds.
He just wants the headshot, just wants it now. Gonna go for the fake Demon. Do you run him down? You call the blow.
Wait, why didn't...
Zontix got tricky.
Zontix, you gotta peek him a little bit, though.
He's the one who thought he was pulling him into the fight. He just gets toyed with there, Zontix.
Yo, I mean, that's a play above his years, is deep from Demon.
Yeah, just making sure the Spirit are the ones to play first in that situation.
Fucking Zontix just broke his own ankles. That's crazy.
Tough to get those drops going on the FUT side of the server, but still, they get that round on the board. So juggling the guns, they're going to talk about this next opening move. Back 10 for Tanir, Tech 9 for Magix. Early smoke ball outside this time. Sketchy from xf0m. Stall out any vent progressions. Will still be able to make a way.
He clears close, but smoke in his face. Krabeni.
All right. And Zontix took that personally.
Zontix
Sorry,
just
Krabeni.
through the smoke provides an opening kill. Spirit set to succeed.
Does Magix get across here? Or is this into a top split?
Yeah, Symmetry's FAMAS tries to mask the drop into sight with a bullet. The bomb down B, and there is no rotation.
Demon is going to have to try and stuff the choke.
Thank you, Super. Finally, somebody understands my genius.
Searching this now. Another door re-smoke, so there is vent rotation available, but you don't do it when you've lost secret. Demon, this could level us out.
Oh, Zontix.
Krabeni said yesterday they don't understand the map as a team. No, yeah, they look really buns on this map. Like I said, that when they fucked up Ancient,
not grouping up and searching out. Just sitting
I'd love to try to be glass half full, but my whole brain is just telling me this one's gonna get cooked before we get to map 5. They really do struggle on this map.
Getting to a scary T-side hall. It's only just
what in the Nico?
Starting off with a bit of momentum this time, Spirit. We know how
there's a curse somewhere in this area.
Out the gates to get the conversions. And a bounce back after the first rifle round lost. This is sitting pretty.
You really would like to hold on to your 3 M4s here, and now 2. Magix makes it so. Oh, they're losing them all. Yeah. Symmetry goes down yard. Jugs might be the only M4 brought through.
SK is not going to buy you dinner,
bro.
Chill.
Hold on to those guns. Also tells us they don't know exactly where Spirit are exiting through, so losing an awful lot there. That is going to leave a mark. Could have been a tidy looking next round of play. Sure, it wouldn't have been the full buy. Here it is again. Zontix just unloads, and there's no pressure, right? There's no jiggles. He's just taking his time, going through the motions. Finds him up, knocks him down, and there will be another M4 brought into the mix. Seems hard to justify. We'll see if they can make a case for it.
He's going to try and counter the move.
Oh,
That's his signature move.
He did this shit on this. How does he just always do it? How does he always do this shit?
Finally felled by Krabeni.
How does he always do this shit? I don't get it. I don't get it.
The damage is done.
He actually has plot armor. What the fuck is this?
Its target.
He's typing at him, bro.
Hello.
Juke's just smiling while typing at him.
xfl0m's extra investment is waiting for them down the secret stairs. Donk and Shiro peeking in. It was an easy first. It's an easy second. He doesn't take a point of damage. Shuts down 2 of the 3 remaining. Mission accomplished. Tanir in the clutch. And he's got 2 bearing down on his location. Krabeni's had a round there, folks. 3 kills out of the captain of FUT. Says this game is not done.
Oh, they justify that extra M4 investment right there.
Didn't
immediately. Pulls Halley into a timeout just to let everybody know there's a bit of a conversation being had between Zontix and Jugs right there. Jugs says, nice shot. Zontix says, sorry. He also said, I would have won that duel anyway. So a little bit of exchange in the server as Jugs still smiling after that one. He'll be smiling more after this one. 3 staying alive. xfl0m finding some impact. He was hot-handed back on Cash. He had Donk's number, hoping he can wake up and start doing the same again on the CT side of Nuke. So a round like that goes a long way into building back into things. Just as we were talking about this getting out of control, it was the financial situation that was the problem for FUT. If you win that one, it can be a fire starter. You turn it into consecutive, Spirit will have to take a save. Put them right where you want them. Just need to get the conversion. Jiro's going to take his AWP into lobby for a round fight.
He's clashing head-to-head with Symmetry. Symmetry can't believe it. He's baffled.
Sorry.
Shiro.
Just trolling my
so
wife.
Fast on the line.
Unusual for Shiro as well.
Right? It's not very characteristic of the Spirit AWP. So now you operate hamstrung.
Like getting belly mugged again? I mean, anytime she's in the room, I'm definitely getting belly mugged, but she wasn't specifically trying to right there.
Demon tested. A jump around the corner from Magix, but he's just setting up Donk, making sure that they continue to keep the number advantage.
2 have rotated down B. They're ready for this.
Yeah, they are. xfl0m, however, unable to track Donk before he gets into the safe haven of the dark. Bomb on his back. Considering the plant. Krabeni swings open the doors. Donk didn't think he'd have the audacity.
Bombs loose. This is tough now. 3v3.
It is. I'm looking at that flanker's secret stairs as well. Tanir might be able to catch them off guard if they can kick up a bit of a stink. Messy spray from Krabeni, loses control of it, and then Tanir onto xfl0m.
That perfectly set him up on the flank. That was nice.
And Shiro's already got him booked. Peeks on it.
Oh!
Great shot out of the sniper.
Wow.
He starts, he ends those bookend frags to get Spirit stable.
That's not thanks to the 12-month reset, and thanks for subbing 9 months.
Available again for
Thank
FUT,
you.
but dropping some guns. Symmetry's going to get the AWP. I'm not sure he's going to be willing to take that fight again. Pistols for 2, and just putting the body on the line there.
It's very Carrigan-esque.
All about that trade. It's all about getting that space, and 5-round T-side Nuke. You can swap halves right now, and a lot of teams would be happy with this.
They can build even more on top.
Dark Sky, thanks for the primer. Thank you. Luis, thanks for the primer. Ducky, thanks for 22. Thank you.
Rotations, and it looks like they're going to set up for something top-centric, so units are being juggled. A bunch of smokes left to block. What's the timing?
Let's see what you got. I feel like Jugs is in a good position. He's going to have to throw the smoke. Enables him to stick around and tracks Tanir's flying Mac 10. Donk, though, for another. Jugs down. Krabeni unloading his deagle. Didn't anticipate Zontix sticking around in the lobby, so this has all been rather frantic.
He's shooting guys.
Oh, it wasn't far off Demon's read on the plant position, but looks like it is going to be everyone's favorite.
Well, we'll see if they can actually hold on to these this time round.
True.
They're going to have to back off. They overweight more than they should have last time.
Not trying to be a downer, boys.
More
It's just
so.
very unlikely that we're going to get what we want here for
Symmetry on the line. A couple of misses going here, there, and everywhere. Getting quiet in the Accor Arena is telling of the way this game is going. 6th round, it's all theirs. Magic's boosted up on the hunt, trying to take it away, but he's got a long way to move if he wants to remove either of these. Flashes are coming. It's more where that came from.
Demon getting tested. They want to rip it all away. Demon puts up enough of a fight. He will bring 2 rifles through.
Demon can drop a M4 off the back of this save. First tactical timeout from Coolio. Cemetery can drop a FAMAS or something into the mix, and that's if they want to go for the buy. You can take the partial behind these 2 guns, get a full buy into the next round, but the half's already gotten away to you.
It's a really rough death for fl0m. A flying MAC-10 headshot.
Nirvana, thanks for the
He had the
66-month
M4
resub, thank
Tetris.
you.
He could have really feasted on that.
Nodix has come in with an intentional MAC-10, and he has a good spawn, so it could be a bit of a gear shift, or maybe just a vent drop. Trying to unravel whatever the plan is that FUT are hoping for. Don't let this AWP push into lobby. Try and ice it out. 6 rounds T-side, they're just going to keep racking them up here, and they already had that fire starter.
Zontic's masterclass? Yeah, he kind of is really good at spamming the door.
To get things going for FUT. It's falling away now, and considering how competitive the last 3 maps have been, you'd hate to see it go out this way, but that's just sometimes how the cookie crumbles.
Much rather be going out with a raw. Not a whimper. Zontic down to the nade, softened up, and still gets output.
No.
Still gets 2! The second onto Jug's absurd.
He's having a half right now. His Zontic's 12 and 3.
Everyone on Team Spirit is contributing.
Think about the kills he's got. The jumping AK, the spam through the smoke in the main, now just on the MAC-10. Fast and furious. Another round where they have to look to save. This is gotten out of the grasp right now of FUT.
Yeah, this is Team Spirit batting around FUT.
We knew it was going to be tough, right? Again, we've told you multiple times it's 8 straight losses on Nuke.
Yeah.
A couple of them to Mouse, a couple to Astralis, a couple to Vitality. They're all very good teams, but right now they're not in this. A lot of these Nuke games that I'm talking about as well in the losses, 16-14, 13-11,
Rory, can you hear the stream?
They still feel like you're in these type of games. Right now, it's not looking to be the case.
However, you know, this is one of those steps. You get to your best of 5 grand finals, and then you realize, okay, there are vulnerabilities in our map pool.
Gaming, thanks for
We're not
13-month
yet
primer,
ready
thank
to
you.
hang in a full BO5.
There's that mental residue from those previous as well. The fact that you were in overtime on Anubis and Ancient, you could have won 3-0. Why not? The difference makers, the details, the clutches that we've been talking about, the pistols in their favor. Spirit have had to grind this one out. They've been made to work for it, but right now they're showing their class and their polish. For another trophy in 2026. Vitality falling early. Who knows what era we're entering?
It's all up for debate.
Why don't they just ban Nuke? Because they have a permaban?
Awful lot of freedom for Krebeni on Yard.
Well, actually, funny enough, both these teams have the same permaban, if I'm not mistaken.
Shiro
But
dares, yeah.
Spirit banned it because they're not worried about their map pool versus
emerges. Shiro removes him.
Someone will have to acknowledge outside or you gamble. Right, so Krebeni could just call you into a stack because nothing's working.
But they weren't going to beat Spirit on Dust
play
2.
2-2. Rotate down, batten down the hatch to see if you're able to frag out. Door smoke lands. That minute mark, and this is the tempo that Spirit have been happy to play with the entire game. There's been a few moments where they've shifted gear, been a little bit more aggressive, like that Nuke top play. Ancient, they try to
Bambino,
rush
thanks for
towards B.
13 chat
Otherwise,
channel on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick.
slowing the role of FUT,
But
not
he
allowing
has
them
been
to play.
fucking crazy, dude.
If you broadly counter-strike in a lot of these moments, they're going to start taking the fight.
This has got to be the recipe for success. Demon making
Oh, good nade.
Well placed.
Really good nade.
Here comes the offensive. X-Cloud standoff.
Wow.
Oh, just a flurry
Wow.
of frags. Team Spirit frenzy into the A site. From dead silent to the round done, a blink of an eye. And the rundown of the Orb. Cemetery gets left with nothing. Magic's unloads a couple of extra bullets into his corpse.
Just making sure it's working. Magic's a lot of, as the in-game leader, short talking to be done after every single one of these rounds, but it looks like he is definitely in a bit of a flow state with the calls that are being made right now, and it helps when your individuals are finding this output. I think Donk's dawning on another MVP. their run after a loss to GG How has been a win over Luminosity, Big, Bait, Vitality, that's the big name, and Legacy. Not a lot you can say in moments like this, Coolio.
It's just flowing so nicely. You can leave that cache of flashes on T-Roof, and whenever Magix feels like you've taken the space, you've gotten those openings, you can just pop into that top site whenever you want, apparently.
Yeah, dominating them right on the T side with opening kills.
Yeah, Mirage with these two teams for a 5th map would be sick, but I don't think we're going to get there, man.
They continue to add those to the tally. Magic's the only man conceding multiple on their T side, and this is a dream.
I don't think we're going to get there.
Nicely for that trophy lift.
Minimal resistance. The FUT engine coughing and spluttering into our 4th map of play. And as you said, Chad, you're right. Anubis, Ancient, OTs, probably still at the back of their minds as they're sitting here trying to find anything on the CT side of Nuke.
They started red pole.
Oh, bomb. Oh.
It's okay, you're going to spot it, but then you've got to rotate down. So down the
Yeah,
vent
they
goes
have
X-Flash. He's
two.
got an MP9.
It's just an MP9.
He's going to get support. Demon's coming down to help him as well.
Okay, timing is everything.
Demon's got to get there quicker, though.
Time this engagement properly. Does hit a burst onto Shiro, but Donk is hunting him down. Truly hunting him in the vents with him. Makes it look easy. Zontix loses bomb, Demon. Missed shot from Shiro. Won't make that mistake again. Incendiary forces his hand. Donk opens the door and just enough bullets.
There you go, Demon.
Burst onto Donk. Shiro equalizes.
Pick up the bomb. They can still go back towards A if they want.
It's going to slow down for a sec. Got Magic's Yard looking for answers towards that locker's position. It's Krebeni there. Oh, and the pre-aim! Magic's.
What a shot. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Krebeni puts it all onto Cemetery, and I haven't seen much in the way of clutches out of him.
Sure, it leaves Magix to rotate it down.
Man.
He pops his head up the vent, and Cemetery knows he's in the wrong place. And running out of time. With that bomb planted, do you give this a go? I think you might have to. You need rounds at this point. You don't have a kit, and... Oh.
Yeah, I mean, there are no good options here. There are no good options. You've got 0 in your bank account. You've conceded 9 T rounds on Nuke.
It's one of the absolute worst ways for a grand final to come to its close.
Yeah.
I want to say throw
X-Men next to the
put a fork
56
in it.
month reset. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
To mount the resistance on the T side, especially with the momentum that Spirit are starting to build. They're broken through. And a conversation from the camp, that win over Vitality, refreshing the mental, potentially unlocking the team to another layer. They've been under scrutiny. 2026, you got Donk in the team. You're meant to win trophies.
Consistently getting to the finals recently.
Yeah, and that's how they've been on the rebuild. Then this whole coaching conversation started.
Not
Hallie's
the coaching
now.
conversation.
They are just a handful of rounds away from lifting this here today.
You streaming a bit after the grand final or going straight to NQ?
It is half.
Doing the podcast with Dinko Moses right after this final.
Work to do any inspiring right now, Book.
Yeah, plan is I'm gonna watch Spirit lift the trophy, most likely the way this is going, and then
insert himself into an opening.
Start recording with those two, and then maybe snag go into our favorite little brunch spot if we're fortunate.
On top of main roof.
Jinx. Hey, if we get a map 5, I'm here for
The
it.
5 members of Spirit
But
stretching their legs yard, and
yeah.
Cemetery still so preoccupied. No one's looking. Donk!
I don't think we are.
Just redonkulous.
It's a mental collapse, isn't it? Right, the comms aren't flowing. They have no idea
During the
where Spirit
podcast
is, even though
live,
they should
honestly,
be wary of those possibilities.
I would if it's just like production-wise, it's kind of a
It's just
mess.
falling apart, kill by kill, round by round. This is 10 guaranteed.
It's just kind of a mess. It's just so much easier production-wise to like make sure they're like on camera. And
Pedigree of Team Spirit.
all the audio is good.
Impossible to ignore. The contrast between this map and the 3 prior, night and day. Shiro just tracks his prey. Jugs none the wiser. 1 back, 2 from Demon.
Probably not,
An
but still.
inevitability of how this half ends. He's played it nicely. Goes fighting Magix, and now a significant damage. Demon's making this one convincing.
20
said,
seconds.
"Fuck
They're
y'all,
gonna
bro."
respect now.
He's like,
Dog
you
goes
gotta
up
earn this
heaven trying to
round.
get the bomb down. Demon gives him that space. Safe into the site for the plant. The first three impeccable. He's hoping they play into him. Uncertainty grows as he cuts noise. Don't look in the wrong way. Demon swings on out, gets the info, anticipates the swing out of Donk. But Tontix, you need it. Denies Demon something sickening. Instead, it feels like the writing's on the wall. The trophy practically theirs. 10 on the T side of Nuke. It's Spirits now.
To secret, I think.
Nice.
One more, he's coming secret, I think. Secret,
I play for chill. I'm jumping
secret,
double.
he's secret. Dima, you can go with him. He cannot leave it.
He's picking down.
Go behind.
With a double. Kerpan pakai go.
And big guys, on you in 3 seconds.
Yeah. Nice! Сингл. Дабл убил. Дабл. Подождите, ждите, я бегу вам сингл. Давай.
Сингл ставлю.
Давай.
Nice! The war cry of Donk heard and echoes around a dead silent Accor arena. They were cheering for the underdog, but the top dragon in town on Nuke. 10 on the T side. FUT left wanting.
This one's going to be like trying to separate apart in his run right here. This trophy, all but Spirits. You can see it in their hand. You can see them lifting it in a moment's time. CT side pistol hitting their stride.
Oh, man. Fuck.
How quick can this be?
Side sleeping life, man. My shoulders are scrunched.
A win on the pistol would just about seal
Oh,
it.
my side
Demon
sleepers
does
out, bro.
well. Wins out a long drawn out battle of attrition versus Tanier at range with the Glock. Still, first blood goes FUT's way.
Sure is here.
He is. The Jewel Berettas, however, maybe audible steps. Yeah, X-Flat. Whoa! Unloads
All right.
to and Zontix is here as well. Krabeni not aware.
The vent, that's going to be the play into A.
It has to be, yeah. Magix will be here, though.
I bet
the vent uncontested.
Bought every gimmick side sleeper pill on the market.
Magix, here's this.
I mean, that can help your like hips. But
cost him
I feel like for my shoulder, it never doesn't do shit. Gordon, thanks for the
forces a reposition out of
thanks for the
Krabeni.
prime to tier 1.
Buys a little bit of time for Zontix. Can Donk and Zontix really pull this one off on the way back in? A 10-second defuse, so they do have to move quickly. Speed, the name of the game. Time is of the essence. Zontix pressuring. Donk something. Shows himself. Jug's ready to receive him here. Nails the shot, does Krabeni. Here's the start of a
it all
very
starts with
long
the
road back into this game.
Curious now if we get the force buy for Spirit or if they just want to take the eco and bring the rifles in there next to get this done as quickly as possible. We've been seeing them force buy on the CT side throughout, so right now seeing an eco.
Crazy.
Might come with the change of the tune. Shiro's double, not enough to get it done.
Just a perfect utilization of the Jewel Beretta.
And I think as well in this round where they have that advantage, seeing these youngsters not fumble, right? That's the type of round where the mental could just go. They keep it together. I think you'd have to disconnect your mouse and keyboard or miss a bunch of utility like that to lose this one.
You can't lose this one.
It's just USPs and a hay sheet, surely not. It won't be. So at this moment for Spirit, you don't even have to contest. You can just look for damage as they try and exit.
Oh man, now we just wait. Now we
just
just
not
wait.
give kills to these SMGs. So all in all, this one is over already. Magix offers up his life. Rennie is going to go for a search outside. Needs to be careful here.
Yeah, there are a couple of traps.
No, Spirit's been splitting pistols now with FUT.
Spotted now.
FUT's won most of the pistols, but yeah, Spirit was with it. Oh,
that's a huge cash injection right there for Shiro.
Damn.
Perfectly paid. An extra $1,500.
Well, that's an off.
Jeez.
That's an off for Shiro.
Shiro can have his AWP and armor and util.
That's crazy. That's actually so crazy.
The AWP's dream going into rifle round number 1 of this second half.
Maximizing.
I thought, yeah, just go for the kill, get the Khalil. This man had other plans. Plan a round ahead. Almost on the back turn. That could have been embarrassing.
Crazy.
Пацаны, я чела зарезал.
All right, 2 straight. How many more? The only ones who can shift the dialogue are FUT. Outside Hefty, cross, nade. This is the mark.
This is the mark, and Demon does it.
There's, dude, oh my god.
In the smoke.
Easy for Shiro. Krubeni had not considered it, so
You shoot the smoke and fucking everyone in the server shoots back at you.
Option. We've got Zontics down here. They're all trying the Zontics now. Ooh, good find from Jugs. Stops him from finding any output on the M4.
This is looking more like it. A bit punchier, more conviction in the plays. They've started to look a little bit scared to me, a little bit timid.
Well, the T side, I think, for a team like FUT's going to be a lot easier in the CT. Like I always tell you guys, like Tier 1 nuke is CT sided. But if you're not a nuke team, the CT side is maybe one of the hardest sides like in the game in terms of like getting the most value out of it.
Take a multi-kill from one individual to win out a moment.
It just requires a lot of reps and understanding of not just the map, but like each other. Because a lot of teams will also play these rounds very different on nuke, which is kind of fun.
2,900 lost, they can buy
But
again.
understanding how your teammate's going to move in certain situations and how they rotate before they do it is super important.
Better than what we just saw.
It's probably one of the hardest CT sides in the game to like
Being in an environment
master,
like
but
this,
it's also the most rewarding.
You play a best-of-5 grand final against a team with one of the absolute best Counter-Strike players to ever do it.
I don't know. I love this map though. I love this
And
map.
you want to leave this stage. You want to make sure that if you're leaving, they're ripping you out of here. So treat every round like it's your last. Okay, so Magix will opt for an MP9 of his own.
Do I go for walks runs every game? When I can, yeah.
Another AWP. Cost bonus is maxed out going into
Obviously today I woke up at 3.
It's an interesting financial choice. We can see if it has ramifications. It's around 17.
I might hit a lift instead since it's so fucking hot out. Even though I'm not like supposed to be off, but I feel pretty good. That's what I did yesterday.
They're not getting their consistent breaks here. I think the smoke wall is a little unusual.
Kinnear's been able to patrol the vent drop, so making sure that the lobby man Jugs hasn't dropped down.
Bump. Bump, 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 bump.
It's a big point of contention as far as
now
rotation.
we go. Oh my god. Dude,
out of nowhere, just unloads. Finds Symmetry. Having a tough game, 3 and 11.
And if you wanted to accelerate, Tanira's blocked you. xfl0m wanted to. Faced with a smoke on his descent.
It's not even a multi, just one straight kill through the smoke. Oh, Jules flashed, he's up.
Oh, revealed.
Oh, man.
Teamwork on point.
Magix and Tanir working in perfect harmony.
Man.
That's that team play. That's that pedigree.
And this one's not punchy. They can't get the space. They can't just be running at you now, and it's going to simmer out. T-side and nuke. Not easy to play.
And look at this position from Dom. Oh, and look at his aim. Doesn't even have to adjust. He's just aiming with his keyboard at that point. Magix confirms bomb was on its way. Up close and personal. Tanir's being baited in. Might not even prove necessary with Donk now up in heaven. Demon was pre-aiming, but is overcome by Magix. Output on the MP9.
That last exchange was the only time there was multiple people involved in the fight. Otherwise, it was just, oh, one outside, one door, one more outside, a pitter-patter. That's an absolute nightmare scenario. You're not trading off of each other. You're not doing anything with the space you had. Back to regular scheduled programming. 2 more rounds for Spirit. They'll take the time out to extend the time on the stage, but for how much longer? Pistol, some more conversions. Some saves come through. It's another gunny. 17. Just have to be something a little bit more all in from FUT. No, that's not the way you want to approach things. You can't just be running in with a top hit, but make sure you're together. Make sure you get the possibilities to trade. You can't account for Donk just spamming you through a smoke, but you can try to play to avoid it.
Demon quick, straight to Donk, jumps into his jaws. Another Donk opening. You just put that AK into his hand on the CT side and just watch with glee as the kill feed regularly reads Donk onto Demon.
Not wrong, not wrong.
Top of the scoreboard again. There's another players throughout this series who may have had more impact in moments, but Donk always there, always delivering.
Yeah, you know you're good when your nickname does become a verb. To be donked. To be donked on.
They've got Jugs down the vent. You need to get across secret. Donk has a HE to break this.
Is he donking?
Too early on both the HEs, but now time is going to be against FUT. They might have to make some noise on this cross.
He's
oh my!
Away, but they
All
do
right.
make it across. Sontix is down here, relaying the information to the troops. Shearer in a power position.
Oh, Shearer's waiting for this.
Sontix.
Oh wait.
Tumble. Donk
Oh,
Shearer, however, looking to put the 12th on the board. Krabeni, aggressive.
Jesus
Donk
Christ!
feasting.
Jesus Christ! Yeah.
4 kills in the
It's
round
actually
just
like
to secure it.
he really is like a fucking shark, man. Like he just once he gets like the smell of blood in the water, I swear, bro, it's like he just motherfucker just fully activates, man. He just finds the fights and everybody just starts collapsing.
Luminosity 2-0, big 2-1, Fate 2-0, Vitality.
Like a fucking freight train,
That's the one
man.
that's made the difference, and then Legacy in that semi-final. This could be the last round of play.
And Donk seems to make it so. Krabeni sideline, forced to watch. The inevitable end of this one. Champions imminent. They can feel it. Spirit gotta be on top of the world. Jugs goes down, your esports World Cup champions. It's courage, it's determination, it's team spirit.
Take a look at the final form here on Nuke. This was domination. The rest of the series, it was touch and go. Started with a loss on Cash. FUT risking it, bringing a new map of play. But Spirit, they're here to stay. Do not doubt the Dragon.
The Aegis in Shanghai. The Esports World Cup in Counter-Strike in Paris.
FUT tried, bro. That was a really good series, to be fair. They needed that Ancient. If they got Ancient, we could have had Cinema on map 5 too. That new game was always going to be. You know, you got to play the game, but I did kind of tell you guys before map 4 started. The shit I saw from FUT, they are not a nuke team. In the nicest way possible. They are not.
Team spirit.
Guys, you lift up the plate. They lifted up the stand. Aura. It's alright, guys. I would never make that mistake with a plate, just so you know. Alright? I would never make that mistake. I know what those are for. Good for them, man. Nah, it's a good win for Spirit, especially considering they choked the last final they played, I would say. And it was a great series. It really was. The new game sucked. Like, let's just be real, but it was still a fun series. We've definitely had worse finals. That is for damn sure. FUT came to play. They just still suck ass on Nuke. I mean,
and Donk as well. The rest of you guys, you'd us need to head over to that side of the stage for one last important piece of business.
Are we crushing keys still?
Doug, come back up here. No, he's gone. Magix, I'll talk to you. Come here. Incredible. Can you just spin round for me?
Bro said, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go.
I got to ask first things first. That felt like a fight to begin with, but it felt like you guys never lost faith that you had this one in the bag.
Yes.
Absolutely. Do you know when you came back to this team, did you believe that you had what it took to get back to moments like this and achieve greatness?
Yes, just play better.
What have you been working on over the past year as IGL, as such a great leader?
Communication, aim, movement, clutching, nades, pre-fires, tactics,
cross replacement,
etc.
And how much do your team believe in you, and how well do they communicate with you as the in-game leader?
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10, I love that. Donk, just come here, just briefly.
Magic with the 136 months. Somebody wrangled him up.
Listen to this crowd. That you are undoubtedly a superstar in Counter-Strike. One of the best to ever do it. What does this win mean to your career?
It's great. It's important for our organization. That's it.
And you two have known each other a long time. What's it like having him as your IGL?
Nice.
Nice? Do you know what else is nice? Giving out a Sony Tournament MVP, and the time has come to award it to this man. Ladies and gentlemen, Paris, make some noise for your tournament MVP.
I'm shocked. I'm shocked.
It's the one.
It's me. Yes, look, it's me. That's right. Sorry. It was I fooled you. It was Doc. It was Doc. Sorry.
Look, I know you're very modest, and I know you like to think more about the team than yourself. But you've been part of the Spirit system since you were just 14 years old. Do you feel like you just keep getting better and better?
Yes.
Who is better in Counter-Strike than you?
Him.
Just you two?
Him.
Okay, good stuff. Men of many words right here, and they are your champions. Please, I want to throw over right now to Lou for a final piece of business at the
let's do it. They're gonna make Cynthia do it. Oh, wait.
Absolutely.
Wait, what if Hathor does it?
Ian,
Wait, Hathor crushes it with his hands. Wait. That'd be crazy. Have him crush it with his fucking hands, dude.
About being tall, being immense. Look at who is with us.
Get on your tippy toes.
Crush the FUT. Key, are you ready to crush a Key? How is it gonna be?
I'm ready. Should we go do it now?
You're gonna be able to do it now. The Key Master is gonna explain you.
Damn it.
Right like this, exactly. As my voice is
he's
as well. Team Spirit.
He wasted no time, bro. Oh, wait, hey. Wait, wrong way, dude, wrong way, wait. Strolling.
In Paris, we seem to be having a little Key crush time. Ladies and gentlemen, Team
He got nervous.
Spirit,
It's his first time, Chad.
Champions!
They should have had him crush it with his hand. That's all I'm saying.
Congratulations once again, Tanir. Now I have to ask you, the way to reach that stage wasn't always easy, but you made it. Which keys do you want to be part of your trophy? Which teams do you want to see in your trophy here?
First one, GG How.
GG How, isn't that the team that you faced in the group stage? Why?
Second team, Vitality.
Do we got a reaction here? Of course, mesdames et messieurs, la deuxième clé, c'est celle de Vitality. Fair enough, and what about the last one?
It's Bait.
Bait Esports, that you be as well. Mesdames et messieurs, est-ce qu'on peut encore faire du bruit, s'il vous plaît?
No, Unchained,
Pour
no.
Team Spirits. That's a very, very interesting choice of keys. And now, I think it's time for me to welcome you back to the stage where you guys
What
are
the fuck
gonna
does the
get your
strongman do
key.
this? Yes?
Your
Motherfucker,
key
he
master
plays,
is gonna
yes. He
give you the
streams it
key,
too.
And you're gonna get back on stage with your teammates going to the totem. Okay, Donk, Magix, you can join us on stage. It's time for you guys to go to the totem and get your final moments here at the Accor Arena. Boys, I'm giving that to you.
Thank you very much, Lou. Boys, bring it in. Coming through.
Trav, a big tournament for these boys across the entirety of these 2 weeks. But we need to take you to the totem right behind you. We need to get the key put into the totem. We're definitely not live in the venue, but we'll keep it moving. That's what Icon here. As Trav, what a performance from these boys. Make your way up. Guys, come on. Up to the totem.
Santa's like, what am I doing? What am I summoning a fucking...
Incredible performance across 2 weeks. Now all you have to do is put your frame in that totem and write your name in esports World Cup history.
What if it falls though? Nailed it. Huge. Huge chills. Wow. Zontix looks pissed. That's just his default mode, bro. See? That's just default mode.
Paris.
Thank you with the 3 years. Thank you, thank you.
For your esports World Cup 2026 Counter-Strike winners, it's Team Spirit!
Big win for them, though, considering what happened to Blast. But still. Really, man? FUT, you couldn't win on Ancient, so we got a 5th map? Like, really, dude? Did they even consider my viewership when they decided to fuck up Ancient? Like, kind of fuck. That's kind of... They didn't think about me, man. That's crazy.
And in fact, again, by Team Spirit on a map for that up until that nuke was an incredibly competitive affair. And I love that. The keys that they choose to crush Jacob, they go with GG How first. That's where it all started for Team Spirit in what we thought was a massive fumble from them. Turns out absolutely not. They are your esports World Cup champions.
You're not wrong about that, Freya. It did start a bit dicey for Team Spirit, who went on this journey where they lost the first game of the tournament and then gradually got better and better by every single game they were playing up until the point where they
I don't know, show the other one. Show the other time he lifted it.
As you said, they had to fight for it. FUT put up a really, really strong, I guess, experience and a really, really strong performance today in order to push 2 of the maps into overtime. But at the end of the day,
all right, guys.
It did feel like it was inevitable, right? Spirit,
that's it for me. If you guys enjoyed watching the co-streams with me, don't forget to follow the stream. Don't forget to like and subscribe on YouTube. Don't forget to follow on Kick. That's going to be it for me today. So schedule is, I'm about to record the NQ podcast with Dinko Moses. If you guys have not heard it, it's called NQ on Spotify and Apple Podcasts, and we release the segments on YouTube. And then I'm going to plug a few things here, buy some merch. Even though we're sold out, there'll be more merch soon, TM. If you guys are in the market for a pre-built, my second LAN does not happen this year without iBuyPower, guys. For the love of God. The company is fucking fantastic, and they're supporting the scene like crazy. They did not throw a goddamn match. Remember that? Some of you seem to think that they don't exist as a company anymore after that, but so just so you know, like, they're a pre-built company. Like, you could buy PCs. So if you guys use my link before you do it, I can maybe bamboozle them and, you know, get them to sponsor another LAN event. That would be kind of the goal, you know? Podcast should probably be up tomorrow or the next day. I played the merch. I did everything I was supposed to. We did good. No stream tomorrow, guys. Actually no ultrasound, but we just have some appointments with the doc for baby boy on the way. Just doing some other shit. Spending the day with Nori. And then Tuesday I'll be live. Tuesday, are you listening? Elden Ring. First time Elden Ring. I'll be playing on Tuesday. And then Wednesday, Blast starts. Okay? So, no stream Monday, Elden Ring Tuesday, Blast starts Wednesday. All right? That's the plan, boys. And then podcast should be out probably later today, but most likely tomorrow when I'm off. Okay? So, I will see you guys Tuesday. All right. And if you guys don't know when the fuck my LAN is that I just mentioned, it's September 25th, 26th, 27th. It'll be streamed on all my channels. And if you guys bought tickets, I'll see you guys there, man. I will see you guys there. Should be good. I'm just finding somebody to raid here, at least on Twitch real quick, guys, before I get on out of here. Let's see. Chatty Boy's been live 14 hours. We will not be rating Chatty Boy. That's. We'll do. Dizzy's playing some War Dogs. You guys want to watch Dizzy play some War Dogs? That should be fun. All right. I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? And by tomorrow, I just always default say that because I am not used to ever taking days off. I'll see you guys Tuesday. Somebody really quick said, we're 9. Oh, wow. We're 18,000 followers away from 1 million. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. We're getting there. And then we are at 8 mansions. All right. I'll see you guys Tuesday. Later, guys. Be nice to Dizzy. Enjoy War Dogs. Thanks for watching on whatever platform you guys watch. Thanks for watching the co-streams with me. The co-streams will be back Wednesday, Elden Ring Tuesday. Bye. And if you end up buying that iBuy Power PC, use my link. Otherwise, they don't know. Bye.